rolling with the ghost down a back road. Lifted Cummins, howling, let the smoke roll. West Virginia nights hit the mud holes. Yeah, we rolling with the ghost down a back road.
Alright, well, we got the old Cummins. She's been over there purring, warming up this morning. Nice little chill September morning. But anyway, so we've got we got a couple things to do today. So we're now like 24 grand. But I did buy this the other day. I bought this sweet RAM charger. Now, I haven't done anything to it, but it is 12 valve swapped, and it's so nice. I absolutely love this thing. But anyways, got the Cummins running. We need to finish that up, the old square body, but we are going to a farm. Now you're probably wondering, why are you going to a farm? Well, the guy that we got this Can-Am and ATV off of, he told me, he's like, hey, I know where a barn full of vehicles is. You might be able to get them cheap. So got a hold of the guy. He's like, yeah, it was a barn full of vehicles. My grandpa's. He just put a bunch of stuff there. He's like, there is some good stuff. He's like, I'm not a car person. I don't have time for them. Just so happened I am. So I spent, I think it was around like $14,000 for this barn. So basically I bought an abandoned barn full of vehicles I've never seen. Now it might be just a piece of crap, or it might be something nice. Now I thought about taking a semi truck and one of the big trailers, but I don't know if I can get in. I've seen a couple pictures, but nothing really. I did see a square body and everything, but nothing that the semi truck fit in. But we're gonna go ahead, grab this bad boy, and I want to stop by. I really need a tractor to try to move some stuff, but that's alright. I might be able to borrow a tractor from somebody or something to, maybe have a winch and stuff put on it. But let's go see our abandoned barn find. Basically, I go by the guy's house that I bought the Can-Am and everything from, and he said, just keep going and be on your right. I can't believe I spent $14,000 on something I haven't even seen. Now, I didn't buy the land. I bought the vehicles inside and everything. So I'm hoping there's going to be some. Don't walk out in the road. I thought they was going to. Hopefully there's something in there that will make us air 14 grand back. If not, that was a big hit to a dealership. But might be a bunch of vehicles we can sell and stuff. We don't know. I said the other day, coming by here, I can't remember what vehicle we got out of there. I'm pretty sure it was a Chevy truck that we got out of there. That's what I'm thinking. Let me make a little bit wider turn back there. But we're on a dirt road. I think it's like compacted gravel or something. But that's where we got the Can-Am and stuff from. So he said just keep going this way, and you'll come to a fork and be on your right. But we are rolling on this road. Holy mother of goodness. 65. I bet you to see the dust flying for miles. We're like, it's a dustinator. Just kidding. It's a 6.7 Cummins coming down the road. Alright, we're doing like 71. Wonder if we'll get some. I better let off. I was like, I wonder if we'll get some air with this. But I know how that goes. The trailer will bounce and this will be bad. Alright, is this Crossroads? This actually is kind of creepy. Like, you ever heard, like, was the devil at the crossroads or whatever? Well, it's the old barn over there. And that's just screaming Jeepers Creepers in there. And it's, every 23 years or something? Today's probably today. I think I want to go make a turn. I don't want to back the trailer just yet in there. That is so creepy looking. They got, like, stuff growing around it. It's just, it's really kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Was it Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get them papers? I'll tell you what, if I see him, I'll have that 6.7 Cummins out there. He might have that weird, like, super fast truck, but I got a big turbo. Alright, so this is what $14,000 gets you. This bush! Just kidding. Is We got a tractor. It looks like a newer battery. I said I wanted a tractor, but here's the thing. I kind of want a little bigger one, but I mean, we could probably clean this up. This is like, no, let me know in the comments. So I leave it rusty, keep it patinaed, or make it new. This truck is rusted down, but I really, there's a bush growing in there. Why do I feel like these doors are like, hey, that is like a state road truck or something they got the doors from. Doesn't look that bad. Frame doesn't look that bad. It's kinda rusty. This is one of those like, I don't even know what kind of truck this is. No clue. But it looks okay. We got another truck parked in the weeds. Probably gonna have snakes and bees and everything in it. Old Ford. Got the dual exhaust, so hopefully it is a V8. I don't know why they'd be like a slant and then have like duals, but I've seen a lot of weird stuff in my life. Alright, that's something. See, we need a lawnmower or something. Oh, these doors are open. Well, this one's open. Is the lights working here? I mean, is this the light? I don't know if it is the light or not. What was that? What the crap was that? Okay, that, not gonna lie, kind of freaked me out. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just shut. This is one fancy door. Shut that. Got a old International. Now this actually looks pretty good. He said that his dad did like Internationals. This is what I'm talking about. Money right here. Just, we could probably put a tag on this thing for about 15. We can make our money back with this if it runs and everything. It's a big red. Look at this. This thing is nice. We need to put some like big like V tire, like tractor style tires on this thing. Vintage. That is good. We got the Can-Am. We got the four-wheeler. That's money right there. Looks like we got a motor here. Dang on, we got 350. Now I wonder if it's got a mild cam in her. We kind of open. We could probably put this in something. But over here, we got a Pontiac Trans Am. I don't know what. Holy. Somebody stole their grandma's couch that had a lot of cigarette smells. This thing probably. Hang on. Yep. This thing smells like Marlboro's, Bud Light, and women. This is something like your uncle would like. Back in the 80s, your uncle would roll up with all the women and stuff. Like, hey, how's it going? And drink all your beer and never buy you anymore. I like it. I feel like maybe some different rims. Maybe we could actually paint this too. Like, I like the blue. So maybe, I've seen them like blue or like white with that blue. So, maybe white interior. Or something like that. Black interior. We got to get rid of the piss green. Like somebody like threw a can of peas in there, got hot and exploded, and that's the interior. It's called PP green. Pea green. Whatever. Anyways, I do like this truck. This thing is actually really nice. Again, vintage, classic. Sales. I don't know what kind of motor would come in that. Anything else around here? So basically, 14 grand got me an old International, a first gen dump truck, which I'm not mad about. Is a Cummins. If this thing is like transferred to a gasser, I'm gonna be so sad. We got old Trans Am, big red, a 350. That's 14 grand right there. 350. Is that the door open? Everything in here squeaks. And then we got us a square body. Probably take this off. We could probably paint on it. Like, I really hate to paint it, but it's like I really have nothing to really need with this truck. So paint it, make it look good. Old school square body, tractor, some weird truck, I don't know. And then we got an old Ford and everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, what, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. I mean, I think we can make our money back. I really do. I feel like we need to get this tractor out of the way. And then we can open the door. I'm really wanting to get that dump truck and stuff. I don't think... We could probably try... Will this open? About to pop myself in the head. Oh my gosh, just hit the truck. Not the bumper. Is that what will come with it? Anyways, we could probably get this. Let me shut... I want to shut all these because I know I'm going to forget. And I'm going to come back and it's like... Somebody's, you know, somebody stole my 350. No. One of the things got a hog in her. Alright, get that. Probably the motor and the tractor. I feel like that would be pretty good, but I really want this truck. So maybe, I don't know if we can get it running. I need to bring something with a winch or something so I can start pulling stuff out and everything. Because that truck, I don't want to try to, like, I'm going to have to clear cut all the way around just to get it. That's why we need something with the winch. It's got a battery and stuff. Let me go ahead and back my truck down through here. Probably should have brought a lawnmower. Maybe a weed whacker or something. Or a pig paint job. It's alright. I know a guy who paints them. Pretty crappy. Oh wait, that's me. Sorry. I mean, he's a professional. Pull this bad boy out. I don't think anything's coming. Hopefully not. Probably just your average Jeepers Creepers or Texas Chainsaw Massacre just driving by. Alright. Just pull it up. At least it is a little bit room and everything. It's like cloud coverage or something. It got kind of dark and everything. I'm like, oh man, like this ain't creepy at all. I don't really want to get my truck over there. Let's get that down. Alright. Perfect, man. The old truck's growing on me and everything, but I still like that Ford that we built. I'm gonna trade you this mint condition square body for that Ford. Alright. Let me get my jumper box and see if I can get it going. And boom! Bam! See that? That was a twist flip double back kick. Getting a battery box thing. Alright, got my battery box. Let's put it on here. Listen, you're gonna start. You're gonna start. You gotta talk to it nice. Please start. What was that? Did you hear that? I heard something. It's like rustling. Listen. We're being watched. Snakes, planes, automobiles, the creeper. Somebody call Scooby-Doo because it's the Jeepers. It's the creepers. I would like crap myself if I seen something just like, or like see him fly up in the air. Alright. Alright, we got work to do. Alright. You're going to start. I feel like this thing has not been parked that long. You're going to start. Come on. It's running. She's running. Will it steer? Yeah, it's steering. Now, will you drive forward? Oh, no brake. Okay. Like, I think I can get that dump truck and this on here. Wow, this thing is actually... Huh, okay. Come on. Oh, little bit trouble there. I should be able to fit this and the dump truck on here. Alright, now I turned that off. Let me get that box. Please start. Please start, Cummins. You're 12 out. You gotta start. You'll run off of like gummy bears and like Jolly Ranchers and syrup. Come on. Alright. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, come on. Alright, we good? Definitely needs a better sound to it. Don't sound too Cumminsy. I like how my tailgate is a different color. Alright. Alright, we can drive frontwards. I like that 8-ball gear shifter. Look at that. Oh, brakes, not that good. Alright, come on. I'm just going straight up here. I don't want to like mess with it or anything. What in the world is going on back there? I don't want to mess with it too much. Now, you're probably wondering, did I check the oil? Absolutely not. I ain't got time for that. Probably should have checked it. Alright. Next, I'll come back and get, it'll be another day, but I'll get this. Maybe this. I'm really interested in this, because that's something to be good. That, if I bring back I might try to get a tractor. We might buy a tractor. Always good to have one, but I'll have a winch and like a forklift, and we can actually put that on there, set it on this bed here and the motor, and then pull it up on there or drive it or whatever. But I don't know if we're lucky that these two started. So let's go ahead, load this back up. I'm excited that we literally bought the we bought an abandoned barn. First time I've ever done that or anything. So I'm excited. I'm just excited everything's working. Make sure everything's tied down. I'll go ahead and strip that. Alright. I still gotta get my top piece there, because like we could put like the four-wheeler and engine up there or whatever. So I definitely gonna have to get my top piece in my trailers, so I'll have to get Michael to do it, because I've got it. We just ain't have it installed yet. Alright. Come on. Oh crap, I forgot to shut the door. I told y'all to remind me to shut the door. Just kidding, I didn't. Alright, everything's shut. I don't want nobody coming here to steal my like 350 over there at the mile cam. The hog! I think it said, let's say that General Motors Corporation, Good Wrench 350. This is the Hogginator. Instead of the Intimidator, it's the Hogginator edition. Thing's got a thumper in it. I don't know. That thing's probably stocked. It's probably locked up. Alright. Let's hit this dusty road. I've seen no traffic on this road. This road probably gets used like probably more when it's time to get the crops and anything. I'm just going to go back the way I came. I think that'd be the best way. We're going to have a tractor for sale at the dealership. Now, each one of these when I bring it in, I'll get Michael to go over it. We still got the square body we got to get built and everything. That can go on the lot and stuff. I'm trying not to keep a lot of trucks, because when you keep a lot, that's when you lose a lot of money and everything. And, yeah, we're good at that. I'm not going to lie. I would like to have a house out here. I think that would be pretty good. Have some of our projects. Maybe we can build a house out here, and then like we can build air projects here and take them and sell them, or just keep them or something. Maybe like a barnuminium, maybe a log cabin. I do like that house right there and everything. I like how the house kind of sits up a little bit more from property. That dog barking scared me to death. I was like, what is that? Like, it's coming to get me. I bet this town's like, oh great, he's bringing more junk in their town. That train is like rolling. Alright. Anytime. It just reminds me of Duel. I'm waiting to get pushed by a semi-truck back there. Look at that. We got that power. Look at that thing wanting to go. Oh yeah, one of my buddies working today. He is. That car wash is... I need to buy a car wash, redo it. We make some money on that thing. I need to try. Probably should not pull it in that way. And I just realized air dump truck might be hanging off. I don't know why. Go ahead. Go in here. Of course, you know we got a ton of stuff we gotta do. Alright, let me go ahead and lower that down. We'll get all this off and get everything checked out immediately. I want the... Here, let me go ahead. I want the dump truck checked out soon. Please start. It's running. I mean, it's... The brakes ain't that good. And we're backing off the trailer. That's okay. Alright, the brakes are on. The brakes are on. Let's go ahead. I feel like I could sell this to like a farmer or a construction person or something. I'll pull this in here. Get him to look at that. Let's go ahead and get our tractor. I don't even know what we're going to do with this tractor. We're not a tractor. The batteries are actually holding charge because I was hoping it would. I'm not really a tractor person. I mean, should we restore it and then put it out in the lot? I think I'm just gonna park it over here. Or let me know what we should do with it. I really don't feel like if we sell it here, we should get just restore it and make it look good versus putting it out here and making it look rusty. But I do have my Can-Am out here. This is going to go down the road very short soon. I think I said what, 110 or 120. Probably end up selling the old Can-Ham. I really want to keep it, but money is the thing. And I think one of these trailers are sold and everything. We got to get that square body, and I definitely want that Dodge. I don't know why we always have Dodges here for sale, but they just fall in my lap. But we'll have a bunch of different other ones, dump trucks and everything like that. So it's getting better and everything. And we are going to be putting different rims and tires on it just to make this thing look good and a better paint job in the future. Alright, we are back at the old dealership now. We've got a lot of stuff to do. I've got to keep on cleaning the old barn out and everything like that. Didn't know we've got the tractor back here, the old tractor. Now, we got to get that fixed. Square body we're going to be redoing. I kind of pulled it back out of here because we have some more projects kind of taking over that. But he went over, Michael went over the dump truck and everything. He said everything seems okay and everything like that. The tires are actually in pretty good shape. He said one of the inner tires he had to replace, but replace with the same one. Seems like it's pretty good. I don't want to put any more money in this or anything because I am in, pretty good with the barn and everything like that. I think so. I need to make my money back. Plus, I made a purchase, and does it look like it's going to storm today or something? It really does. But anyways, I made basically a $30,000 purchase, and I'm hoping it doesn't bite us in the butt or something. It's something I think we need, kinda. We were doing good without it, but I think we kind of need it. But I want to go ahead and I think I'm gonna pull this out here. It's the weirdest 12 valve I've ever, or 24 valve I've ever heard. But we're gonna go ahead and pull this out on the lot because somebody might want to buy it. And again, every vehicle I put on this lot seems like it's a Dodge, and it really doesn't. Like, I don't plan that or anything. Let's see. I guess I can park it kind of like right here. Park it like right here for sale. I need to redo my trucks over there, but I did buy a $30,000 purchase. We're gonna go pick it up, and it would have been more, but I kind of worked out a deal. But I need to go ahead and fire this bad boy up because we're gonna hook it to a trailer over there. We're selling this truck, I think I said, for like either 110 or 120. I'll have to check the paperwork. We're selling one of those trailers which we make almost like $20,000 commission off of. So they're going to come get the truck and trailer, take it to the like a logistics place, and let me hear the old Jake brake. Take it to the logistic place, and then it'll get sent off from there and stuff. But as soon as it hits the logistic parking lot, then we are good. I think, let's see, now this is a trailer I had ordered, so it's going to be another. I'm going to have to, let me go get the keys to the mega slab so we can do it. And oh, by the way, got Volvos at the house. Now, I didn't buy these or anything. They came in for an oil change and some inspection and everything. So Michael's working on these two, and then he's going to get that one while I go pick up some more vehicles. I mean, it's a busy day, but we got to make the money. Let me go see what kind of paperwork. Alright, so it's not mine. I was like, I remember selling it, but I mean, I really don't have a need for that. But it's going to be for this one. So let me go ahead and get bad boy started. And we're going to hook up. I'm just kidding. Okay. I need to rearrange my vehicles. Like, I hate we have two orange vehicles up here. I really love this truck. Alright, let's go ahead and hook it up to that trailer, and she'll be ready. Hope they should be coming today. If not, it'll be maybe tonight or something. I'll just put the keys somewhere. It'll be under the fake rock that looks like a fake rock. Alright, I want to go ahead and back this up a little bit. I should pull it around there. Hopefully I ain't got to back up the bank too much. Gotta test out the trailer. Let's go ahead and pull this around, and we'll park it here. So basically, they just have to pull straight out. We don't have to worry. Hopefully they go that woman's grass. But you know what? That's not my fault they do, because I'm not the one driving it. And it won't be my truck. Alright. I gotta move some of these back because pulling in and everything, it's a little tight area. So let's go ahead, we'll put, I love that orange truck right there. But we'll put this one before I hit something. Like right here. Once we get all of our other vehicles from the abandoned barn and they're good and everything, we'll slap them on the place here. But I don't know why it's a different color visor. Should be that, but I'm not worried. But there's an International there, and I have a customer that wants one, but he wants it like to look like he wants a mud truck. He's like, I want an old-timey mud truck like that. And he's like, you build it. He's like, I'll pay you good. I gotta back this up just a little bit because it's close to the road, and well, they just don't like it. Yeah, it's just today. It looks like it's just a nasty day. All right, so all that's good. I already paid for what I'm going to go pick up. He's working on the Volvos. I'll just tell him. Hey, tell Michael just go ahead and continue working on the Volvos and everything. We got one more out there. After he does that, check on that tractor. But I should be back with then. Alright. Let's go. Not the four-wheeler. We're not taking the four-wheeler today. We're taking this. This truck right here, we be putting putting some miles on her. Anything coming? Really don't want to have a fender bender. Okay, I'm glad they didn't come this way because these locals are relentless. They're awful. All right, let's rock and roll. Get the turbo. Oh my gosh, we about just ate up whatever that is. Is that a Volvo SUV? A lot of Volvos going around here. All right, you're probably wondering what I bought. Well, I bought that SUV right there. I'm just kidding. No, I actually bought that tractor. I was looking for a tractor. I said the other day, maybe I can find one that, you know, we can rent, or if one of my friends had one. Well, this guy here, I've gotten some parts off of him before, and I bought this. Now, he wanted a whole lot more. I bought it for like 30. I think he was wanting like 45, which it's an older tractor, but it's got a new front loader arm, and then it's got like new forks, brand new winch. This is what really got me, the winch and everything. But I mean, the winch right there, that's $10,000. You know, the whole front loader brand new, that's probably another 10. So we are doing pretty good. Now, it does come with a weight, because I was like, do you have a weight? Because if I don't put the arm on all the time, then, you know, we kind of need a weight. Or I like to put this on the front because I can kind of like position it better. But that's just what we're going to do. But we made a deal. He's got this old Army Jeep that he bought, and somebody like turned it into kind of like a civilian Jeep. It's got regular road tires, don't have none of the stickers or anything. He wants it all back to military, but he's like, I want it like off-road military, but not like 4-link or anything. So I'm like, I could do that. So we're going to do that. So we're going to use the same rims. It will cost me probably some tires, paint job, and some decals and stuff, but it ain't gonna be that bad. Is that the? Oh, I love the little side exhaust on it and everything. It's pretty cool. So this is what we'll be working on. Now I told him, I won't be able to get it to it probably for about a week or two. So he's like, that's completely fine. He's like, I just want it going. So I want to go ahead and put this in, and we are going to be taking this. I gotta get my top deck on my trailer done so I can start loading stuff, but we're gonna be taking this to the barn over there and start winching some vehicles out, because that old Ford was in the bushes and I just didn't feel like doing that, getting it out of the bushes or anything, you know, cutting it. So this, I'm gonna just hook a winch to it. We'll call it a day. Let me go ahead and back up just a little bit. We're kind of, I think we pulled up on here a little bit crooked. That's us though. Alright, let me go ahead and do that. Yeah, we should be good. Let's go ahead and hook this up. Hooking it up. And there we go. We gotta do the front. There we go. So that's hooked up. I'll come back and get that and stuff. Where'd he go? Hey, he was just standing there. Okay, well, hey, I'm taking the tractor. You see me out here. I don't think the old Dodge is even squat. Maybe a little bit, but we are parked on the hill. But yeah, all right. Well, let's do the air trip. Why is that? Oh my gosh! I think we might be off a little bit. Oh my gosh! What do we do? What do we do? Hang on, don't lose your cool. Don't lose your cool. All right, I think we got it. The trailer just did not want to haul that tractor. I actually had to move it up some, so maybe that's what it was. I don't know, but it was getting very hairy. Where I was like, I'll drive it to the barn. We ain't gonna haul it like that. So let's go ahead and get up here, and basically we could just start pulling the vehicles out. And I have a, oh my gosh, it's doing it again. What is with this? This tractor and trailer is not happy. What the crap? is going on? I'm about to just like two-wheel it all the way. I don't care. This is how it's going. As long as the truck don't turn over, I'm good to go. Just bear with me. We might have some outer wear on the tires on that side though by the time we get there. Well, it settled back down and we're running at like 64 miles an hour on a dirt road, so hopefully it stays back there. Run at 74, this is probably not good. Especially when, you know what? I'll just not look back and then we'll be okay. Until the whole truck starts tilting to one side. And then we know we're in trouble. We're good. Alright. Whew. Hopefully the Jeepers Creepers ain't out here waiting on us. Alright, we have made it. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. But we've got a bunch of cars. What I'll probably do is I'll probably get one more load here and then send like Michael or somebody out here with the truck and trailer. That way, you know, we can continue working on at the shop and everything. So let me go ahead. Oh my gosh, I have I don't I don't even know. I don't like where's the okay, oh my gosh. Okay, we made it. I don't know. We might be dropping this thing back home. Listen to that turbo. Thing is nasty. Well, there goes a scratch on the trailer. Alright, so I want to back out here. I want to use the winch and everything. That's really why I bought it for. So if we need to winch some stuff out now, we could. I do need to get me like maybe a flatbed or something. You know, like a rollback. That would be pretty good. This is going to be probably our first truck. Let's see. I'm just going to winch it. Let me just go ahead and grab it. Alright. Now, hopefully we can hook it to the hook there. Alright. Alright. I love how it idles itself up. That's pretty good. Now, hopefully this truck isn't that heavy. Alright, let's go ahead and winch it in. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. Can we winch it? I want to winch it sideways is my thing. There we go. A little bit at a time. That way it won't rust or take off on us. And tires do not look too good. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Look, winching an old truck. Perfect. Alright, I think I might be able to go ahead and pull it some. I don't want to damage the truck. So let's let out just a little bit. Why are we popping a wheelie? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, what is going on? But apparently that works that too. That kind of flipped me out. So let me get out and now we can let loose some of it. I was like, what in the world is going on? Like, this truck is not, I'm like, ow, why is it pulling? Just one of those days. I know the winch is good to have all that screen mesh, but it's kind of bad when we're trying to see out the window. I love how this tractor is orange and it's got the bluest blue jean denim seat cover I've ever seen. But we do have the steer ball on it. Alright. That came out pretty easy. I'm gonna try turn it this way. I'm trying not to pop the tires or anything like that. Now I can back the trailer up to it. So let's go ahead, let some out, and there we go. I love how it idles down too. that's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and I really like to get the square body kind of lined up. I need to get that international. That's that's the one that my buddy wants me to build. I don't now. I think it's sitting over to the side. I can't remember. I do want that square body. That thing is nice. I mean, anything with different color. Oh my gosh, did it hurt you? It's rust right there. We can't do that. All right, so I can use the forks to get this motor on, and that's why I need to. Y'all remind me to put that steeper top on my trailer. I need this truck out. So I think if I just back over here and do the winch sideways, we should be able to pull it out and pull it around and stuff. I don't know if it even runs. I just don't want to spend the time like trying to get the run when I have the shop there. I wish this garage is turned around so I could just pull it straight out, but what would be the fun in that? So let's see. Oh, can't forget, you gotta have the blinky lights, right? Now that's just like that's a sign for Jeeper Creepers to come get us. Alright, I want to try to pull it sideways. I don't know how it's gonna work. Let me try to get right there in the middle. We might be having to get this thing right. If I can get it all the way out here and not hit the barn, I'll be happy. Alright. Here we go. Now, pulling sideways is going to be the thing. Stupid giant bush. Alright, we're tight. I shouldn't have any problem pulling this thing. I don't think I can. I don't even know if it's got the key in it or not. I mean, it's rolling some, but it's going close to this right there. That's what we don't want. So, alright, you know what? Can I back this up some? Alright, I want to let it out a little bit. Alright, let's see. I don't know. This is, oh man, I don't want to mess up the truck. Pulling it from the side. Yeah, I feel okay. I feel like we might have to unloosen it and pull it that way. And the stupid door don't always open all the way. Let's do that. Let me go ahead. I want to turn around. I don't want to mess up this. I love how this is turned into a towing. Only if I had in my other series, my ginormous like rotator, we just stick the boom in and just like wrap it around and pull it home. We'll just take the whole barn with us. Alright, I want to try to get as close as I can. Well, kind of at an angle. Alright, let me go ahead and grab it. Well, hang on, let me. Now, well, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, please pull it this way. Come on. It looks like it might. Oh, it's wanting to pull it toward the door. Now, I don't... See, it won't... Yeah, I don't have the key, so the key lock is there. And I don't want to drill it out. Which, I think it's actually on the dash. It probably wouldn't be that bad. Well, you know what? He's wanting to build it into a mud truck, so we're probably going to have to just... Oh my gosh, that was too much. Too much. Alright, hang on. Probably, let me just go ahead and release this. You know what? I got an idea. Why don't I just... This is really going to jack it up. It should have came straight out. It was my fault. all the way in. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to reach. Alright. Bring it this way. Oh, it ain't. Son of a gun. Alright, give me a second. We're going to get this sucker out of there. Like, it's going to come this way, okay? We're not going to stay all day winching. I'm going to hook to it, and we're going to pull it out like we did the other. Of course, the truck that I really want to keep, well, not keep, but I have a customer for, is the one I'm having trouble with. That's how it goes. Well, give me my winch. Thank you. Alright. We're just going to have to hook it and just pull it sideways. Just a little bit at a time. I think what I did was I pulled it too much. And that's what it was. Alright, yeah, we're getting it out of there. A little bit. Luckily, we don't really need the back bumper. I mean, it don't look like it hurt that bad. And then when you pull it straight back out over here, unhook this, and then we'll be able to pull it around. And I'm hooking it just like so. Alright, where you at? Oh, you're right here. There we go. Perfecto! Amuno! Alright, pull. I don't want to hit. Alright, yep, pull it straight out. We get over here. Hoopada! Okay. Then hoopla! You know, I gotta jump over that winch. Alright, I think we're good. I mean, to be honest, we might be able to just go ahead and grab it and pull. I don't know. Let me, a little more. I don't want to get too close. Okay, I think we're good now. Maybe. You know what? We probably go a little more. I think that helped me pull them. Because I don't want to hit that front fender. Okay. Now I don't want to hit my track. Well, I don't want to hit the tractor. Alright, let me go ahead and let some out. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, that is close, but we are not hitting. Hot diggity dog. Alright. Let me go ahead. I want to get out, winch it, because apparently when you winch inside it, it doesn't like it. Alright, about right there. I think we'll be alright. Straight to the bushes. That's what I like to see, you know. I don't even know what color he wants. I'd keep it the same color it is. Alright, don't you hit anything literally coming out here. That would suck. Alright, we're going this way. I'm not really worried about the tires or anything because we're going to end up replacing those. So when we get back, we'll go ahead and go over everything. I don't think I can fit that Ford on there. I think we're probably just going to have to back the trailer up to this, to be honest. It'd probably be a whole lot better than trying to reposition it with the winch. Alright, right there. Let me go ahead and hook the winch. Bada boom, bada boom. Look at that. Now, the tractor is probably going to stay here. Like I said, we're going to work on cleaning these out and stuff. And next couple of days, we'll have it at the shop. I'll have to put that up. So we got a winch on this trailer, but you know, we just winch it on up. I don't know what it is, but this trailer seems to be having some spazzing difficulties today. And it's usually pretty good because, like, this truck never gets unhooked from this trailer. Maybe that's what it is. Position this a little bit. Now we can winch up a little, you know. Well, I can't steer it, so it's like what? It's the trailer is what's going to be doing it. All right, let's go ahead, get that down, and we'll winch it up on here. Let me grab this. Well, we managed to winch both of them on here, and everything seems to be pretty good. My trailer tires are a little low, but I mean it does have a little load on it. But everything seems pretty good. I want to go ahead and put this tractor up in the barn, and we're going to head back to the shop and unload these bad boys. And yeah, so hopefully this might not fit. If it don't fit, I'll park it around back. But being a barn, you would think a tractor would fit. That doesn't. I'll just park this around back. Hopefully y'all don't come and steal it or anything. All right, I appreciate it. We'll put this around back. Shut all the doors back. I guess I could have came and got that motor and everything, but we'll do it next time. Because I mean, we've got that car, the square body. I think I'll just put everything on it. But we'll have the car. I think I might be able to take the car in the square. Probably not, because that thing's a little bit long. But just got like took out. All right, let's go head back to the shop and get all this stuff going. Got the old Cummins, just the yeah, lope tune on this thing. All right, so we've got the trucks and everything. We're going to have to push them off and everything, and kind of. I guess I need to probably park them somewhere. I don't know. I'll get Michael to help me push them off and everything. We'll probably park them over there because over here is kind of full, and then yeah. And I need to see if he got to this other Volvo yet that we have out here, because we need to get these done and everything. So let me go get him and we're going to push these off. Alright, well I was going over this truck and everything, just looking around. Now, we actually did have to drill out and everything, the column, to actually get the turn, because it was going like straight into my garage and stuff. I need to get some big forks where we can just pick them up and stuff, but I don't think our tractor would have that, and the air forklift, well, air forklift sucks. Yeah, so it definitely wouldn't do that. So let's go check out the Volvos and see if what's done and all that stuff. All right, well, he said these two are done. We just got to pull them out. I don't know why he did. I think he just finished them up and everything. So these two, they got their inspections done and everything, so that's good. I guess we can just line them up on the other side. Got their inspections. Let's park them right here for now. I got this big parking lot, but like it's kind of full. We'll get this one out, and then we'll go ahead and pull the other one in for him to do. This was like over $1,000 a piece to get the inspection and oil change, and just basically just go over everything. If there's anything wrong, you know, we'd fix it. And of course, like they would, you know, pay us for that. But it's like fleet trucks, so it's like they got money. So let's go ahead and back this up. No wonder we don't get in trouble for excessive beeping. That's that person right there. I hope they look and see all of our beautiful vehicles we have sitting out here. They probably love it when we start the old SEMA up, but that's going down the road. Let's go ahead and pull this bad boy in. Oh, they want to make that curve. It's like we're playing seesaw. This truck is actually really nice and everything. Till after I get hold of it. Alright, so we'll get him to finish this up and be good to go. I need a call about that truck and stuff. Hopefully, we also do got to pick up that Jeep and stuff. But in the next couple of days, We're going to be working on this truck, that Jeep. We got to get the rest of the vehicles, and then like see what we can get on the lot. And I need to start finishing this up. I need to get me a small, not like just a regular bumper pull trailer and stuff to go pick up stuff. Like that Jeep, I would go pick up with the old Ram Charger, and maybe like go pick up that car, or something like that. But we definitely need a couple more trailers. We might be buying one because that thing possessed back there or something ridiculous. Today I was down here talking to my buddy and everything, asking him how he likes the truck and stuff. He said he likes it. This thing is wide. This thing is like super wide. He said he likes it. I mean, literally, he just uses it around his farm and pulls a trailer and everything. But we're going to head to the shop because I don't know if you can see it, but beyond those trees are some blue lights and everything. I got a call from my manager saying there's cops here and they're threatening to shut us down and a bunch of other stuff. And I'm like, why? We have everything going, all the paperwork and stuff. So we're going to go down here and see what's about. I swear, if it's about that woman living across the street or something, I'm contacting my lawyer, because I don't want to have like cops hanging out in front of the dealership with lights on and stuff. That first just makes it look kind of sketchy and stuff. It's ridiculous. And of course they are. And of course they are. If you didn't know, the woman that lived across the street, she does not like this place. She wanted it tore down and everything, and I got it because like it went into bankruptcy, and one of her sons is a police officer, so when she says jump, he does it and basically tries to do whatever. So let's go in here and see why cops are threatening to shut us down, which is probably going to be a stupid reason. And like, I literally sell stuff to the town, so I'm going to be talking to the mayor. It's ridiculous. Hey, where they at? In his office? Alright, so I mean, that legit is it. Well, you tell them to contact, we'll be contacting our lawyer to talk to, and also the mayor. Ridiculous. Alright, so they're out there filling their paperwork out. So y'all want to know why they're here? Look, got me all flushed, I'm going the wrong way. Literally, they are here because my semi-truck and trailer, if I can open the door, is gone. That's because we sold it. I fixed it the other day, and when he pulled out, the driver apparently went over in her yard just a little bit, making a turn. Which, I mean, if it messed up her yard, we'll pay for it, whatever. She called the cops and said that he was on drugs, and I was like, this is a very serious accusation, as this guy is a truck driver. If you get caught, driving an influence or anything, your CDLs are gone, and like, that's his whole livelihood. So I said, y'all better make sure you got, everything in order, because I'm coming back at it, because it's ridiculous. And I even told the guy in the black truck, I was like, I know it's your mom's house, and when she says jump, you do. I'm like, that's not how it works. Like, you have a law, you have to uphold the law, not because mommy said so. So, hopefully they'll be going a little bit. We're going to take care of that. Like, tried to raid my shop. They're like, we'll go get a court order to search the property and everything. And I'm like, you're getting a court order because a guy drove over in her yard a little bit? I'm like, the judge would laugh at that. And I even said, we sell stuff to the town. Like, your boss buys stuff from us. So it's just ridiculous. Just some petty stuff and everything like that. But anyways, let's get the day started. So we got a bunch of the trucks and everything finally hauled back. Got the old square body. Now this one actually started, Michael's been going around, this one started even international. Now he said this one needs a tune up and everything. Of course everything needs tune ups, looked over. He said this one is basically ready to go in the lot. The old Ford over here, he said it just needs some tires and everything. It's ready to go in the lot. And I got the square body back out. We got to fix that truck. And it's tractor. It's snowing, as you see. It's December. So, I do want to put this in there and maybe start restoring it or something like that. Let's see. We've got the Can-Am and four-wheeler in here. It is snowing. So, I mean, I really want to keep this and everything. So, I don't know. And then the old Trans Am. We've got to do some work for it and everything. Also, if you look, the Volvos are gone. Like, we made we made some money from that. Everything like that. They're actually way down there where we sold that Ford at. I don't know if you see, way over there. But that's, their fleet's good. I've got to go pick up that Willie's Jeep. I want to put it in the garage because I don't want it sitting outside because you don't have anywhere for it. We've got to fix that. I got to go get my tractor, the three-wheeler, and the motor, but I'm not worried about that right now. But let's go pick up the Willie's Jeep. Also, got to go pick up, if y'all remember that maroon flatbed, that's where we bought the semi-truck from, way over there at the logging yard. Got to pick up the truck and put another clutch in. Apparently his son, not even a year, has killed the clutch in it again, so we're going to have to go haul it and everything. These guys need to get out of here, because, like, I don't like cops. Like, if I pull in a dealership and I see a bunch of cops, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to buy anything from here today. Maybe tomorrow. So, they could be messing up. But, we did make, I think it was like $130,000 off of the semi-truck and trailer. So, we are sitting pretty good. What am I doing? I gotta go get my trailer. See, look, I'm so flustered right now. It is ridiculous. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna tell Michael, if that truck's ready to be put on the lot, let's go ahead and put it on the lot so we'll have something different. Besides the daggone Dodge. Like, I love Dodges, don't get me wrong. But when my whole entire shop is nothing but Dodges, makes me look like a Dodge dealer. This snow, though, I know it's, I know it's coming. Luckily, we can put a snow plow on this, everything. Crap, let me go tell him real fast. Alright, so I told him, go ahead and park it out here, and I'll be back. I'll probably end up, like, I really just want to run through that woman's yard and just burn them. But anyways, we're going to go pick up this military Jeep and everything. And I'm pretty sure, like, 6 foot over from the road, like, you have to pull over or something, you kind of can. But I understand if it messes your yard up. I'm like, I'll pay to fix your yard if it messes up and everything. But you're making accusations like that, that's just, like, insane. Holy mother of goodness, we made it through that one. And we don't get pulled over and get a freaking ticket for my truck being too blue or something. Sir, you killed too many Smurfs. Alright, there's the Willie's Jeep that we needed to pick up. I was hoping that they'd be pretty good. He says it runs and everything. He's not here. He was sitting out here. I've not seen him since the other day. Oh, man. Look at this truck. Oh, dirty. Old Dodge has been doing good. I still want that Ford over there, but keys. He said back here behind the fuel tank. Got it. Let's rock and roll. I really like this, but I understand he does want it military style. Because I think he wants to put it in parades and stuff, which is cool. I like to find me an old one of these. Like, I love how it has, like, the hook over there. Alright, let me go ahead. I gotta pick up that other truck. I don't know if I can fit it on the trailer or not, but we're gonna try. This doesn't weigh it much, so it's not gonna be that bad. Alright, we might be able to do all this at one time. I want to go try to find him, at least tell him. Alright, I told him that I'm going to go ahead and take this. So I'll have it done in a couple of days and everything. Because basically, paint, rims, and tires. And plus it's coming from, my expense because where we did get the tractor and everything. Alright, let me go ahead and make this turn. I'm hoping I can fit that flatbed on here too. If I can, it'd be perfect. And then we'll come back and I'll have Michael tear into the clutch and replace it and everything like that. So we're getting there slowly but surely. We are rolling. Old bitty woman. Well, look, the cop is already there. He's probably like, but Mom, I can't arrest them. You better, I'll give you a whip. That's probably how it's going. Absolute ridiculous. Hope he gets fired. Hope she moves. Try to raid my shop. Or, I mean, like, I'm a dealership. I haven't done nothing. Boy, somebody knocked over that side. They need to find out who's knocking signs around over here instead of worrying about me. Unless it was me, I don't know. Let's go here and get this truck. Now, he said it will move and everything, but if you have a load or anything on it like that, it just ain't, it ain't gonna do it. Well, that's kind of bad when you do all your lumber and everything like that. So, got the keys. I really do like this truck. If it was like a tilt bed or something, it would be wonderful. Alright, I think it's doing okay. Like he said, when you start getting a real bad load and it gets warm, he said it's bad. So, let's get up here before it decides it don't want to work anymore for us. Wow, that's a pretty good load for the old truck right there. But it did it. Go ahead and strap it down. Ba-na-na-na-na. And there we go. Golly. I mean, sitting for a while or something. That thing's rusted? What the heck? Is it just the rear? I think it is. The front, it's clean and everything. Well, my truck's all rusty too. Alright. At least the paint's holding up for the bed and everything. Alright, let's go ahead and rock and roll. We're gonna go back to the shop, get all these dropped off. I really want to get the old square body going, but I think I might work on the Jeep. At least get like a coat of paint or something on it. It won't take long because it's going to be like a matte green, since it's like the military colors he's wanting. And then we got to get the decals and stuff ordered, which I think there's a place here that can make the decals. Please don't be going there. I'm telling you, this traffic will pull out in front of you like crazy. See, I went over in the grass a little bit, but I had to make that wide turn. Hey, I didn't hit you. I don't even want to hear it. It's because I ain't got these big tow mirrors. I got these little tiny ones. Well, he's got the trucks pulled out there, so that's always good. Hopefully we sell them. I hate sitting on vehicles and everything like that. That mega cab over there at Marine One, we need to lift it and everything, because as soon as we lift it, I guarantee you, we'd probably sell it. But we have got a ton of vehicles here. So the Ford's ready, the other truck's ready, the square body, like, I don't know, it's like, I know patina is a big thing. I mean, it's like rust patina though. So it's like, I don't know, do I did that go way down? Yeah. Do I wanna paint it, or do I leave it like that? I mean, I could always, do a tune-up, get it going, put it out there, and be like, if you want a paint job, $2,000, we'll give you a good one or whatever. Even $1,000 for that, because we don't have to paint the thing. All right, she's still going. Hurry up and get it in here, and we'll get him working on this, because this guy, he's a real good guy. It seems to be doing okay, but I mean, I don't know what the guy hauls. Alright, felt like it started acting up there. I don't know what the guy hauls or whatever, so what it is. Oh, rolling. Go down. These things are so loud. It's absolutely crazy. Alright, hey Michael, go ahead and start working on this. This is the one. Yeah, it's literally the clutch we just changed. Apparently his son needs to learn how to drive. I mean, hopefully he don't, because this makes money for us. I can't say anything. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this garage door. Try to keep it good in here. I want to pull a Jeep into that one. I think that'll be pretty good. Go ahead and hook this. If I can get a paint job on it and everything, I'll be happy. And I already had the paint delivered, because as soon as he told me, I was like, yeah, I got you. go ahead. This thing is so nimble. You could just like, I mean, literally, air forklift is like bigger than that. And air forklift is not big at all. So I do have that tractor. I do have to go get that. The 3-wheeler. So that'd be some more stuff we'll have for sale. That international, we need to start working on it. Actually, let's go ahead and pull it in, because we got to start working on it now. I'm hoping it starts. You said it started okay. Wow, it actually does. The flex? No, we have no flex. They want this thing lifted, because I already had a guy who was like, hey, lift that thing. So I'm going to tell him I'm going to start on it, but here's the thing. My lift is not big. I'm like, if I start, I don't know why these things are so wide. If I start on it, I need a deposit or something. Or I build it how I want, not how you want. Because if I build it and he don't want it, I'm 20 grand deep in it or something, and it's just for his style. It might not be somebody else's. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to shut all these doors here because it is snowing, and I'd rather not pay a big heating bill. Alright, let me see if we heard from anything, because he was going to call the lawyer, and I forgot to shut this door. Daggone, and I forgot to shut that one. At least shut this one. I'm tired of paying for stuff. Alright, appreciate it. Alright, so got hold of the lawyer, and he also called the mayor and told him, like, hey, you know, we did contact their lawyer and everything. The mayor says he's going to handle it. Don't worry about it. I'm like, you know, this happened before, and he's like, no. I was like, well, we told your secretary and everything. So he's kind of aggravated that. I'm like, dude, I sell you stuff. Like, I sell the town stuff. Like, what? Alright, let's get this thing out. I need to spray this thing off. But anyways, I'm back to trailer over here. We've got something, man, I tell you, if you need an orange truck, I got you. I'm about to order stuff to lift the mega cab over there, because it's just not selling, and I hate when we have, you know, vehicles not selling. We actually really do need to get like another like dually or something like that, because the dualies, oh my gosh, my bed here, edit that out, Katie. Alright, let's go ahead and rock and roll. I'll pull this sucker back around front. I feel like it's almost time. I could hook up the snowplow on this and put it out front, because I'm going to be back here working and stuff. We could always do that. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to hook the snowplow. Let's go out front. Just to show here. Can I turn it? Let's see. Oh, let me switch to it, or is it going down? There we go. Here, I'm gonna turn it just like this, and luckily it ain't touching the ground yet. I'm gonna park the truck here. I know it's kind of dirty, but we got to make it look like we are ready, you know? Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, come on down, get the snowplow needs, because we always leave the dang doors open. Perfect. Alright, well, I'm going to go see if I got that paint. Probably going to order it, and then we'll paint it tomorrow, fix the Jeep up and everything. He's going to be replacing the clutch and stuff, so that's another couple $1,000. And we got to get the international going, and the square body is on my list. And again, let me know, should we restore this or just get it going and put it for sale? I don't know. And does this thing have a hitch? I need to find a bumper pull trailer so I can just start pulling that every now and then. Busy day after we deal with the cops. Alright, well, it snowed. Of course it did. So we're going to go ahead and throw our snow blade down. and try to push a little bit of snow kind of out of the parking lot way. I actually have to go look at some vehicles and everything. So of course there would be snow and everything in the way, but we're going to go ahead and clear this parking lot. School bus, I sure hope you stop. But anyways, we're going to clean this and everything because, well, you know, we can't be advertising. We have literally snowplows here, but our place is not plowed or anything like that. So let me go ahead and adjust this a little bit. Now we're going to be going to look at 2 Ford trucks. Now I'm kind of excited for this because it's the older style, and I love old vehicles and everything like that. And one is it's like what, a 7.5 liter diesel, and the other one is a gas job. The gas job, let's see, one of them's got a regular bed on it, one's got like kind of a homemade flatbed, which is pretty cool actually. But the diesel, I want to make it into a dually and make it kind of like a tow rig or something like that. I think that'd be pretty cool just to have around shop unless we sell it good. And then the other one, the gasser, I want to make it kind of the old style, do like a paint job and everything on it. I think that would be really cool to do and everything. I want to do it the old school style kind of paint job and stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and try to get this parking lot scraped a little bit decent, and then we are going to go look at those trucks. I'll get my truck. Actually, no. I actually bought a tilt deck, so we are, hopefully if it starts, taking the Ram Charger. I think that's going to be pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and finish this up right here. And we're going to park this truck out front. Since it does have a snowplow, I didn't get to do this side, but that guy's waiting for me. And I need to move this vehicle because we be over here flexing. Oh, you know what? That's a good thing. We can just park it like right here in the snow. I love the sound of that truck. Sounds so good. This truck needs a little bit of loving. Alright, let's go ahead and put this out here. Because, I mean, around here, you're like, I really wish I had a truck to be able to put a snow blade on and everything, and then bam, you know. Well, I didn't mean to turn it off, so I'm going to put this over here. Because it's like snow plow season, so let's let people see it. We have a plow on it. I'm just going to leave that truck back there. I know I need to do this right here, but I need to go pick up my new trailer. Everything. Hey, I want to take the Ram Charger and go pick up the trailer on that truck. Now, I paid $500 for these trucks. Now, I thought that was a really good offer, but the guy's like, hey, I just want to get them out of here. And I did help him with the truck because his grandson wanted one. He's the one I got the Can-Ams off of. He told me about the barn full of stuff. So the guy knows a lot. Let's hope this thing starts. Come on. Alright, we good? Listen to that turbo. I absolutely love this thing. Alright, let's go ahead and... I hate driving it in the salt, but it is what it is. Now, can I move the bow hitch down some? I don't know if I can. Let's see. I thought I could move it down, but it might not be. But it's okay. Hopefully, we don't drag the trailer too bad. Flexing. We gotta get some better tires on this thing. Some bigger ones at least. Oh, sorry, my bad. Listen to this thing. Oh, yeah. This thing sounds so good. Oh, God. Let me get a little bit of ice or something there. We started going that way. Now, this thing is loud. I do admit, so I do apologize for that. But all you hear is that freedom whistle. The power of it. Now, it should be sitting down here. They said it's going to be beside a big tractor. I don't know. What if we could do a donut? I don't think this thing... So we can do a donut. Oh, well. Hang on, we'll try it. We're gonna probably get pulled over. I don't think she wants to do one. We might be dragging the ground when we do this trailer. No, I don't know. No, it's not that bad. No, we did get the extra, like, different, like, these are, like, more heavy-duty wheels and everything. It's supposed to be a tilt-back, everything. So, let's see, this is where it tilts back, so we have to put a vehicle there, and we can put something there, but I don't think we're going to fit both of these trucks on here. Well, let's go ahead and go to the farm and see about these trucks. I'm hoping this bad boy should have enough power to pull them like no problem. Now the diesel, that's a heavier truck. It's a 250. It's only a single wheel, but it does have a flatbed. But I think I'm gonna put a dual bed on. I don't know, like y'all have to help me build it. You have to put in the comments what should we do with it. Now the gasser, I have an idea of how I want to do. I want to do an old school paint job and stuff. Oh man, might get western here. Hold on. Not really. I wish the snow would get super deep. I really want to take this thing out and go do some crawling or something. Oopsie, I drove into your ditch over here. Oh, there's... Wow, that literally blended in. I was like, there's one right there. I think that is the diesel. And well, there's the other one. I'm going to say there's the gas. Alright. Hang on, I'm just going to leave it. Now, I actually already paid. I'm going to go talk to him and everything. Looks like somebody's been out there here a couple of days. I love this house, though. I gotta get me a house. Man, I want that land over there for sale. But like, hey, I loved your house so much, I bought one across from you. Can't believe you ain't got the old car put up. Bet that pool's frozen now. Let's go talk to him. Alright, we just came out of his house, and he... Ooh, can I push this? No? Okay. They're frozen. He just said that they're out here to pick them up and everything. I got the title, I got the keys, and everything. He said they should start and run. So, I don't know if the gas truck will fit up on... I mean, I'm... Alright, screw it. We're going to do it. We're going to try to get both of these on here. This thing's going to pull its weight today. I paid a lot of money for this thing. I absolutely love this one. Alright. Alright, let's see. We need to probably... Let's see, we need to tilt it. Is that how you do it? Let's see. This is weird. This is like... I don't know if I like this or not. We might be selling this. Because if the truck's longer than that, you're kind of SOL. What is that red thing right there? Is that the crank? I don't know. Alright. I got the keys. I like this, but I want it lifted and like maybe the old school style. We got the side exhaust. I want it to come out the back. He says he's had this for a long time. It literally just fired up. Look at the radio. It sounds good too. Full drive. Alright. That's $500. I mean, I'm sure there's some stuff. Probably need to go over the brake lines and everything like that. Alright. I'm guessing we let this down. Now, this is weird. It may. I don't know. We're going to have it over the edge, though. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know if we're going to be able to have both of them. I mean, how close can I get this thing? It might be some jankery going on here. Alright, let me go ahead. I think I might be able to just pull the other one up. We might not even have to, like, lift it. If we can put... there is a ditch down here. Oh, yeah. It ain't even acting like it knows it's got it back there. Now, his driveway is a little... I have an idea. I have an idea. Did I mention I have an idea? Oh my gosh, don't turn so sharp. I don't know why these trailers, man, they hate me. Alright, let's back this thing over. Alright, right there. Oh my gosh, this is going to work. This is going to work. My driveway, IRL, like, I have a lifted Cummins, and like, if you put anything on the back of it, like, we had I bought my daughter like a little 170 Razor, and the ramps we use, I mean, it's like straight up and down because the truck's so high. So bottom of our driveway, I have to park like that because it's a little hill, and I have to do it like that. So I was like, yeah, we can find something like that. All right, got the keys. Now I'm hoping this thing starts. Come on. Okay, got this little 250 right here. 4-wheel drive. Yeah, this thing's gonna look good when we do a dually and stuff. Can't what? All right, we're good. All right. Did he have to pump up the? I mean, I feel like I could drive this. Brakes. Okay, there we go. Brakes don't exist very good. All right, if I can get this close enough up here. Oh man, this is gonna be. Huh. I mean, oh, I don't even know where to try. We're going to pull up a little bit. This is if it stays, I mean, we're good. We're golden. Woo-wee. Yep, we're going to get pulled over for this one right here. I'll tell you that right now. Like, what do you mean it's hanging over the edge? It's just good to go. And that right there, it's even gooder to go. This is horrible. This is awful. Why would y'all let us do such a thing? But the old Ram Charger got it. Maybe, I don't know. It's some sketchy stuff. She's pulling over. Oh my gosh, we're going over in the ditch. I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, we're rolling now. We're just not going to look behind us. Like, man, that truck is following us awful close back there. Golly, and let me look back here. Look at that truck riding their bumper. Alright, let's get this back to the garage before we get pulled over or something. Alright, all we gotta do is just make it back. We'll be alright, because this is very illegal how we're hauling this, and we're going through town, and there is a cop right there. We're going to get pulled over. We're going to get pulled over. I know we're going to get pulled over. Maybe not. I don't know. Is he pulling out? Maybe we're not going to get pulled over. And we got pulled over. I knew it was going to happen. The truck is hanging off back there. I will take this ticket because we did this. Now, I know we got it's beef going on with the town. No, we really don't. It's just that one cop and everything like that. So, probably going to get a ticket. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Alright, well, I just talked to the officer and everything. He's like, where you going? I said, to my shop and everything. I was like, are you a new officer? And he's like, yeah, I just got hired on. I was like, what happened to the guy that drives that truck? He's like, he got fired. He got fired. And I was like, oh, man. He's like, I've heard everything about it. And he's like, I don't care. Like, he's like, my mama's not going to tell me what to do with my job. I'm like, well, great. And he's like, but I am going to write you a ticket. I'm like, great. Alright, well, we just got our ticket and everything. $150. He's like, you should have knew better than to do that. And I was like, that is true. And I was like, I make stuff in one trip, not two. And he's like, I totally understand, but don't do it anymore. And then he asked me, he's like, how much is that Marine Mega Camp down here? And I was like, you come on down here and I'll make you a deal. I was like, even though you gave me a ticket. So hopefully we'll be selling this. So that one cop got fired and everything. So we did pretty good there. Well, I mean, we didn't. It was the cop's fault. Like, come on. Look at this. Oh, you know what? Let's pull this up front. Now, I don't have any ditches to back in. I'm just going to back it out. But Let's pull us up front, let people know we got us a new load of vehicles coming in, like right here. That way, that old codger woman can see all the wonderfulness we have. You know what, I'm gonna leave it running. Alright. This truck right here, I cannot believe. Did I leave it run? I might have left it running. Don't drag, don't drag. We're actually not going to drag. Okay, I'm just going to floor it off. Bam! This is actually a really good vehicle. Is the full drive work and everything? I mean, look at this. Flexing? What? Oh. No! Why would you do such a thing? You idiot! I don't think I can... Alright, well, this gas job is going to save us. Look at the birds flying. They're like, that one's like, screw your V, I'm over here. And they're like, we should have left for winter. I'm supposed to be in Myrtle Beach by now. Alright, let's go ahead and... I am going to... Oh, don't go frontwards. I'm going to have to... Oh. This truck's got a saw pipe too. I'm going to have to push the other truck off of here. This is terrible. I would get another truck, but you know. Alright, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Okay, I think we're good there. Go ahead, backing on up. Alright, we're good. I absolutely love these trucks. Now I really like the flatbed because I want to make it a dually and I want to make it one of our dailies or something like that. So this truck is going to get parked over here with the square body. I swear I'm going to build the square body. We've got to. These trucks, I can't believe I paid $500 each for that. And I hear that Cummins all the way back there. Alright, here we go. We got this. Alright. Note to self, do not hit the building. Do not go over a bunch of snow like this, because it'll mess it up. We have a lot of stuff to do. Me and Michael's going to have to sit down and come up with a game plan with all this. First order of business is, though, we need bigger tires on the Ram Charger. Is that going to make us money? Absolutely not. But and it's like, we need to paint this car. The side-by-sides and stuff would probably be good to have out right now, because people want to play and everything. Let's go ahead and take this back here. I don't know how I like this trailer or not, but it opens up more possibilities of me using different vehicles besides, you know, the old truck. Now, is this... Can I park this right here? There we go. Hopefully... I don't know, I feel like that might be right in the way there. Hopefully... Ooh, I gotta go play on this. Hopefully we'll, get some stuff sold. Look at this. Oh yeah, she's gonna climb over it like it's nothing. Flexing it. Oh, I absolutely love this thing. I know it's super loud, so I do apologize. Alright, we're going to come up with the game plan with these. Like I said, I want it lifted, old school, maybe brown or whatever, and with that like sunset color you see like on the Broncos. This truck, don't know what color yet, but should I do maybe a flatbed dually, or should I do a dually truck bed? I don't know, but I do want to make this like air pull truck or whatever. Hopefully we can throw a hitch on it, but I do want a geese neck on the back of it. There we go. And this is getting built this week. I'm tired of it sitting here. We're gonna put it out here. Hopefully that cop comes and buys that. We'll give them a little discount. Hopefully get them on their side. I'm not saying I want a crooked cop, but you know how it is. Waiting for some parts to come in on that. We have, I think tomorrow parts are coming for this. We'll get it. And I've got to work on this. We have so many projects. It is ridiculous. But we got to do what we do. I might actually hire somebody else, because more vehicles we build, put out here, the better. Now, I'm trying to refrain from buying like newer style vehicles, because that's, you know, a lot of money. but we do make a lot of money from it. So, you know, versus like, you know, maybe 10 to 12,000 if we fix this up right, we can get, you know, 80, 90,000 for like the new one. So I might order 2 new like Silverados and 2 new Fords and build them into dualies and stuff. I get them pretty good rate and everything, but you're talking like 200, probably not 200,000, but probably about 150,000 in trucks or something like that, if not more. So I don't know. We'll see. But at least we got it. But I'm so excited over these Fords. These things are nice. I'm not a Ford guy, but I drive it. Needs to be a dually though, definitely. And just like that, the snow is gone. Can you? Ridiculous. But anyways, we don't have to push these snow anymore. But I did get a call last night, and that snowplow right there is being sold, but we gotta take it and it's gotta be shipped off and everything like that. And I'm gonna take my snowplow, which I always keep one around, because you can't sell snowplows and not have a snowplow for something of your truck. Like, yeah, I sell snowplows and snowplow accessories, but I don't have one to clean my parking lot with. See the problem there? But anyways, today we're going to be working on the old Ford over there. We've got just too much stuff we need to do, and all 3 of those trucks waiting. I've got a couple things waiting on the Jeep over there. It's a beautiful, beautiful day. Still a little chilly. You see the grass and everything, but we're going to put these bad boys out on the parking lot because we need to get some variety out there. Right now, we just got basically Dodges and an old Ford. And when I say basically Dodges, fuck it. Where's the... Okay. It's so loud. Well, that door's not that loud. But anyways, Dodges. One Ford. And it's like rusty. This truck has been here for a while. We're going to have to do something with it. I don't know how we can get it sold or something. Guess just people don't like it. I really like this truck and everything, but we haven't really been like pushing our vehicle sales or like having a big variety, and we're down below $200,000. Now you're probably wondering why happened. We had money. I literally just spent over $100,000 on buying 2 Ford F350s because we're going to do a build on them, have them for showcase vehicles. I want to start having like big Dodges like mine. Well, probably something else, but like Chevrolets and everything, and also Ford's showcased here, like big dualies and everything. Because it seems like we sell a lot of, you know, big lifted or just workhorses basically and everything. But we need to work on getting this truck going and all that. But let's see, I don't know which bay is being used, but we're going to build the ultimate old school Ford flatbed. It's going to be a dually. It's going to have a proper flatbed. We're going to do a cool paint job and everything on it, and it might be my trailer pulling truck, or we'll put out there sale. Probably put out there sale, but you know, I mean, we only hope. We've got parts coming for this. One of the parts of this truck is on back order, and I'm waiting on a couple of things for this. So everything in here is basically kind of on hold, but we can go ahead, pull that thing out because we haven't started. We was looking at everything we needed. It's going to be a big build right here, so yeah. But as soon as we get stuff with this, we can actually get it back to the guy. I called him. I was like, hey, we'll try. And he's like, oh, it's okay. You know, I mean, if you say anything, I was going to be like, well, you know, yeah, tell your grandson to try harder not to burn the clutch up every time he drives it. All right, come on. There we go. This thing still needs some love, but we do have a customer that wants this, but he wants it into like a little mini monster truck and everything. So it is what it is. Let's go ahead and start this Ford up now. It has been kind of cold and everything, but it did start over there. Watch it won't ever start now. That was it. Like this is gonna start. This thing is just so nice. It's not crazy big or anything. It's just a nice truck. And it's got power too. It really does. Let's go ahead and pull this in. Good job on parking the Ram charging away. I need to work on it, make it a little different. I don't want to sell it. I've got vehicles like that I don't want to sell, and to be honest, I really don't want to sell this one. I don't want to sell the Ram Charger. I can't really sell this one because it does have a salvage title. I could, but we're just not going to get our money, so that won't be going anywhere. And that's like basically the shop truck, but I want these two vehicles here, but I'm working toward buying and building a house. Wait a minute. Building and buying a house. I don't know which order that would come in. Buying land and then building a house. And lots of money. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. But I got some stuff I want to put all this and everything. First thing is I want to get the running boards off of it, and might get it in primer and everything, and so what we can do. But we are going to slap some duals on it. I got some duals and stuff, so let's see what we got in our box of goodies over here. Woohoo! I'll just drag that thing. Oh, here we go. Whew! I wasn't grunting. That was that trash can making noises. What are you talking about? Alright, so we've been working on that. It's actually getting late in the day, but we've been working on that, and it is done, and it is nice. Let me just tell you that. But let's go ahead and pull the fuller out and everything. Michael was doing the last couple touches and everything. I think I like to keep the smaller stuff kind of closer. Everything, so I forgot to pull all these out and everything, but we'll get the Can-Am out. Which we still need. I've got tires for this and everything. I think we might actually slap the tires on. I just feel like it'd be a whole lot better. So once we pull that out, we'll put the tires on the old Can-Am. And we just got, this whole thing just needs painted and a lot of stuff. But we're going to put it out here for sale. Someone might come by and like it. I can't believe this thing actually runs as good as it does. Like, the barn find was really good. Only a couple of things really didn't run and needs some loving and everything. You know, this thing right here comes with the daggone half pack of menthols already smoked with it. You know what I mean? Alright, there's that. I think we're good. This actually needs to be put back out here too, because this is for sale. I'm not gonna lie, we do kind of have the crappy lineup. It's just so random. But what we're going to do is, I want to have like all new vehicles, then like, you know, this style, you know, just not, I mean, not new, but like, I guess still modern, and then like classics and everything like that. So we'll get these trailers moved and all that. So I think that will be a lot better, and hopefully we get more people in, and we'll put some sales out, you know, some sales and everything like that. I think it'll be pretty good. But y'all ready to see our new truck? Like, I have to go get my dualies and everything, so we might actually, because it has a gooseneck on it, a geese neck, we might hook it up to this and see how it pulls like an old school Ford pulling a new school Ford. But and the other ones, they don't have beds yet. I gotta wait till the beds come in, so hoping that'll be the next couple of days, and while we're gone, he can slap those tires on that thing. Alright, y'all ready? But we put a lift on it. Don't really know if I really like the lift or not. I like lifted trucks and stuff, but I think this thing would be clean if it was lower and stuff. We did get rid of the chrome bumper. I don't know. I like it, but I think it just, I don't know. Let's see how it rides. Now, we had an interior thing. We actually did like beige and like we had the wood grain and then black. I just think it looks really good. It's really nice. So let's go ahead and back this bad boy out. I just feel like when it's tall, it ruins the whole, you know, I'm a work truck, but it could be good for, you know, sales and everything. Actually, this thing is actually really nice. I do like it. I just don't know about the lift and everything. Let me know in the comments. Should we keep the lift on or should we lower it back down? That's terrible. I always say you can never lower a vehicle back down once you lift it. It always has to go higher and everything. If we can even get our trailer hooked up to us. Alright, it's sitting pretty good. I'm only going to bring one truck with it. I'm not going to bring both. I guess I could have took the tilt deck, but I mean, I just want to see how this thing actually does. So we're only going to pick one up because I don't know the truck very well, and I don't want to have, you know, over $100,000 trucks on here if something goes wrong. I mean, I got insurance, don't get me wrong, but you know, oh gosh, I want to go to that woman's yard. Go to jail over that. Alright, look, it's pulling good. It's pulling pretty good. Man, my buddy's always at work over here. Let me. Hey, get out the way. I hate to take you out with the mirror. It sounds pretty good too. Things just lugging on. I don't know. If I keep it, I might lower it back down. I just think it'll look better, kind of more stock, because that was the style I was wanting to go for. Or I could see if I could find another one and build one that I like, and then we can sell this one, because that's the whole main thing. All right. Oh, by the way, there's the trucks that I bought. They came in white. Usually, like, work trucks do come in white, and then you can wrap them, whatever. But they do have some knobby tires and everything. See, I like these. They're not too lifted or anything, but you know, we gonna jank them up anyways. My buddies over here, they started their like little hollow business. They're like, yeah, Brett, we'll take them to our shop if you want. So, because I think they were coming from this way, because I guess I could get them to drop them off, but you know, I just like coming and chilling with them. So let's go ahead and get the keys and we'll get them. All right, I got the key. I think we'll just, is it? Yeah, it's this one. Oh yeah, look at this bad boy. I think sounds good. All right, let's pull it up there. Old school pulling new school. I don't know if we could fit two on here if we wanted to or not, to be honest. Come on, get on that side. Yeah, good. Look at that. Look at that truck. It's just... Alright, there should be good. I like it. I do. But, I don't know. I really think it'd be better if we had it. Yeah, we couldn't haul two on here. If we had just one. Or like lowered and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it'd help it was 4-door because it is short wheelbase, or that's just it's what's throwing me off. I don't know, but it's nice. I like it. It might be. This might be my towing truck. I know I got the Dodge and everything. That could be like my show and towing truck if you want to be fancy. I don't know. I like this. I like old school. The older it is and crappier it is and rustier it is, and if the colors don't match on the fenders, whoa, watch out, because that's like, that's right up my alley. And that's how it is in real life too. I like old stuff. New trucks are awesome, but you can't beat the classics. Oh, my bad. About to get the posting office guy. Hope you delivered stuff to me and I ran over the sidewalk there. We're going to get put in jail with this town. That's what happened. Look, I didn't even see that cop sitting there. We're just going to keep on rolling. We're not overloaded this time. We'll give the old beans. It's to the floor right now. Oh, girl don't have that much power. She's kind of gutless, but maybe at low speeds and stuff. Good. Oh, slow down. Slow down. I definitely need to move the old first gen. And I do like the first gen, so that tells you I do like the old schools. Uh-oh. That daggone pole. Who put that pole there? You know what? I guess we're going to probably pull it this way. I need to make it so it's easier to bring big trailers in and stuff, because you know, I'm trying not to hit none of my trucks or anything like that. Look at this bad boy. This thing is nice. I absolutely love it. It's a unit. I'll tell you that right now. Not even squatting or anything. Alright, let's go check on the Can-Am to see if he get the tires on it. Yeah, hopefully you got the tires on. I need to go ahead and get some better straps because that truck moved some. But I ain't really worried about getting it unloaded. We might just pull that truck straight in here and everything. They are the newer style trucks, but we'll load we'll put them on. I guess we could put them on the lot. I see a lot of people put trucks like that, then like, you know, build to order or build it yourself or something. But then, oh, we did get the tires on. Now we have kind of BKT tractor tires and everything like that. I want it bigger, but I don't want to. I don't want to break anything, because I mean, plus if we turn, we don't want to grab the plastic because it's going to rip it up. I know all about that, and BKT tires will do that. But that's done, so let's go ahead and slap this on the parking lot after we, you know, like, just like, yeah, this thing is actually really nice. Oh man. Whoa. Love watching the suspension work and stuff. So let's park this over here. I probably need to move that flower pot or something. I need, maybe if we move that bench, we can park there. I like to find some more ATVs and side-by-sides and everything to sell here, so we kind of have a variety, because we are like off-road country type deal. So yeah, we got to get our dealership looking better. I do want to pave on back here, because we was having it, you know, put vehicles all the way back here. So I do want to pave maybe up to like right here over, and then we can maybe put lines down. I feel like I did have lines here. That'd be good. So we'll have lines here for our vehicles. Over here, we'll have some lines, but it'll be for like customer vehicles if they're getting oil changes and everything like that. But like I said, in winter time, everything kind of dies down. But it's getting, it's February, so it's supposed to be getting warmer again. So I'm ready, because we're going to hit the road running. I got these two trucks right here. If I sell one, I'll make my money back after we build it for as much as is that thing moving? As much as I paid for two. So as soon as I sell one, I'm buying two more, maybe Chevys or something like that, or even like Dodges and everything, or Fords, and then sell another, buy two more. I at least want to have 2 to 4 of these trucks sitting on the lot and everything like that, and that'll start making us money. This right here, I need to bring the forklift around, drag it over on there, because it's going, even though it's hopefully snows over, somebody still wants one. So hey, it is what it is, you know. But man, I do love this truck. Let me know in the comments, should we leave it lifted? Should we lower it with just dually tires and everything? I do like the color combo. Now, I know everybody might like the sunburst type deal, but for these trucks right here, anytime I see one of these, the red and white, kind of like a pearl, is like, that's the go-to color on these trucks. I think they look really good, because like, they have the best two-tone. Because I mean, it's just, the whole body's just made to be two-toned. But anyways, that's going to do it. I'm going here, and oh, by the way, American flag. Murica Baby. Murica Baby. Well, we'll go here, do some paperwork and stuff, and probably get this truck off here before it falls off, because I think it's thinking about it. But you know, is what it is. Then tomorrow we'll go get the other one and start working on all this junk, everything, because we've got a lot. That square body's mine. I wouldn't hate mine, but we're going to build it. All right, so we're up here at like Hardware Bob's and the diner, and I got my truck and trailer, and it can only mean one thing. I need to put my trailer thing to actually pull up a little bit and put it down, and I bought a truck. It was only $1,800. I had to buy it. By the way, Ford's doing pretty good. Y'all seem to like it and everything. Got some comments about leaving it lifted, so I guess we'll leave it lifted. Now, we might end up selling this one day or something. I'll put it on the lot. I like to like switch vehicles out, you know, drive a little bit, so it's not the same old, but we got the old F250. But I did buy something. Now, I have a square body, just a regular pickup truck. Now I have like a long bed, flatbed, square body. And now I bought a square body, short bed. Well, I guess it's kind of short. It might be a long bed. I don't know. But anyways, square body. And guess what? It's different colors also. Apparently, and it needs a bumper and a grill. But it's okay, because this one runs. Their other flatbed really doesn't run. Let me start it up. She got 454 in her. Oh yeah. I actually really like this. Like the frame and everything's mint. Like the person redid it and everything. They put the cab on. Basically, it's fully restored, kind of ish. It's an older restoration, but got it for $1,800 only because it's like one of the waiters in there, like nephews, like truck he was trying to sell, but got it. Boom, seeing it for sale, and I was like, you know, I gotta have it. So I don't really know what we're going to do with it or anything like that, but it's another project. We're gonna go ahead and put on a trailer. I could have drove it home, but it doesn't have any plates or bumper, and it just screams pull me over. So we got the old Ford, but we also got to pick up air like $100,000 worth of truck, well, our other Ford that we bought. Let me go ahead and pull this on up there, and we've got some, I think I might be able to put the other Ford on here, but we have another we got some customers at the shop waiting on us. Well, they're doing some paperwork and everything, but they got one guy's wanting to trade a 1500 Chevy for the Pontiac, and then another guy has a like a really nice Camaro. I haven't seen it or anything. He's wanting to trade it from a mega cab. Now, I'm not really a car person, but to the right person, this car could be worth a lot. And we had that mega cab for a little bit. I haven't really gotten to put like any work or anything into it. I think I can actually, yeah, I was like, I think I can actually go out here. We're gonna go out here. I gotta pick up my new truck and everything, well, the other Ford that we bought, and I've got to get some toolboxes, which we just ordered and everything. So we've got probably 2 or 3 loads we gotta do, plus the other, so it's gonna be a busy day. There they are. I even got Michael one. I was like, I'll buy you a toolbox, any color you want, long as it's plum crazy purple. So he's like, okay, I'll take plum crazy purple. Alright, let's go talk to them. We had this brought here. I might, I think we can fit on that on the trail. I'm hoping I could fit this truck on there too. Let me get the keys from them real quick. Bada-doom, bada-ding, bada-doom-doom. Alright, so I got the keys and everything. Talked to them. I was like, hey, I'll be back later today. They're like, well, if you don't come by and get it today, we'll go ahead and just push them back in the shop. And I was like, I appreciate it, because I've got a lot of stuff to do and everything. Let's go ahead and pull this on up there. Now, this is going to be our money maker whenever we get it, and I don't think we're not going to be able to fit this on here. Dang! Look at that! Like, I need a little bit longer trailer to haul 2 trucks on. But then it just gets too big of a trailer and you can't really haul. So I guess I'm going to have to come back and grab this one. And I probably can get those toolboxes too. Maybe. Let's go ahead and do that. And we'll look at the vehicles we got there and everything. I guess I could send Michael back to get the truck and stuff. I might send him get the toolboxes. Or I can just get them delivered. I'll have to pay a little fee. But that's money for them and everything. Alright, give it the beans, man. Your radio's on the fridge or something down there. What in the world? Alright, let's go ahead and head. Oh my gosh. Back to the shop. What was that? We just hit a pothole or something back there. We gotta watch out because there's a cop sitting here. Like, apparently that's their favorite sitting spot because that's where we got pulled over at. Ooh, is that pizza? What is that? Spice Bites. That's pretty good. Alright, to the shop. Alright, let's pull this bad boy in here. I think I can make this turn now. I do know I want to get rid of that corner piece because, like, it's right there in the way. But we did move the old square body to make room for another square body. It's like we've got so much stuff here at the shop. It is ridiculous. I want to check out these cars and everything, too. Go ahead and turn that off. Come on, baby. This thing runs really good and it's really nice. Now, I don't think it's a full long bed. This actually sits a whole lot higher. Yeah, it's not a full. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a short bed. I don't know. I do like this truck though, but I guess it's gonna get parked also until we make some room for some stuff because we got too much stuff out there. And also, let me show you. I actually moved some of the vehicles around, and that trailer needs to be turned long ways. I moved like a lot of the older vehicles and stuff down here. I had my buddy bring a semi truck because I don't have a semi to move these, so that's kind of a pain. And apparently he cannot back up or crap. Did he hit it? No, but I'm going to have to be, hey, can you think come and straighten them up? But anyways, I got the older vehicles down here. I do want to get a lot of this stuff paved and everything, but this is the truck he's wanting to trade a Camaro for. What is that? See, I don't know anything about these, but they said it is cammed beyond cam. But we could probably sell it for good money. And apparently the other guy they're working with is this truck. And he's wanting this bad boy, the old Trans Am. Now, we didn't get time to really do anything with it, but we're so busy bringing vehicles in and out. Like, I can't have everything sitting in line to literally put money into and everything. But we got to go get the other Ford, which I want to get it. But I got to get the beds and everything in. They should be hopefully shipped in a couple days. Let me go in here and talk to them. I'm gonna get the keys and look at both of these. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and look at them. All right, I was just talking to my sales manager. He's like, the Camaro, you know, he's like, it's up to you. We've had to dodge a little bit, but this is like, it's a newer style, but I mean, I really like it, but it's literally just been sitting here. So if we can sell it, I think would be okay. I mean, to be honest, we can probably do something. But I got the keys, so let's go ahead and start this bad boy up and see what it is. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh. Do you hear this thing? What the crap? This thing is like, oh, and that's what lovely. It's like, you're going to buy it now. All right, let me. I want to take it down to the end. Like, stuff like this is just, you know. Alright, that thing is quick. I don't want to wreck it because I don't want to have to pay for it. Now, I mean, I like it. I think it's a good car. Is it worth the even up trade? I don't know. But we've had that truck a little bit, so I'm going to say let's do it. I mean, we might be losing money. Might not be. We can add some stuff to it. I mean, if we make this thing like a drag car or something, I think that'd be pretty good. Everything seems good. Seems like it's well taken care of. Probably didn't beat the crap, but I mean, you know. Alright, so I got the keys to this. Now, I don't know about this. I feel like we're going to have some money, because that car's, you know, it's a classic. Now, let's try this. You need to get rid of that 5.7 power strip. What the crap? Dude, this thing is cammed. It's got a hog leg in her. I mean, okay. Like it a little better. Alright, let's go ahead and take it down. I just want to see how it does. What in the world is that? This thing is like knocking at a certain RPM or pinging or what the crap was that? Listen to it. That's not good. Oh my, I'm all over the road. Alright, let's get on it. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but that doesn't sound too good. I don't know. That thing's gonna have to be gone over and everything. It's probably been dogged. Anything that has any mo work done, it's usually been dogged. That's just that's how she moves, you know. That's how she goes. Anyways, I think we're gonna ask like 10 for this car. To be honest, I mean, I don't even know what does this thing sound like. Let me crank it up. Ain't no way I'm giving 10 for this truck. I tell them I give you 2,500 for your truck because it is clean, but we're going to do some work to it. I'm like, dude, that thing has got something going on with it. 25 for his, and like you pay the rest for the car, and we'll have a deal. This one, I guess we're going to hit. I got the keys to this. I guess we're going to go ahead and do. I mean, that car is pretty much loaded down, and we've had this truck for a good while. I hate to get rid of it and everything, but it's like we don't ever use it. But it is surely a nice truck. Alright, let's go in here. Tell the sales manager everything in here to talk to him. Hey, 2,500 for the Chevrolet truck. It's got some kind of knock or something pinging going on when you get to a certain RPM. 2,500, and then he pays the rest for the Trans Am, and it's 10 grand. For the Ram and the Camaro, just even swap, or tell him he needs to pay us $1 so we can make it kind of legal and everything like that. So $1, you know what to do and everything, and be good to go. If you buy the Chevy truck or it's a deal, make sure you take it back there to Michael and tell him not to sell it until we see what's wrong with it. Alright, so that is what we're going to do with this. I know this is going to be, I don't know about the other, but I got to get that stupid, let's get that snowplow. I've got so much stuff I need to do. It's just trying to get everything going to do it. We need to get air. We need to get that snowplow down. I got to get my new toolboxes. I got the parts for this. He's got this truck basically ready. Everything. I'm hoping I can get this out without messing with the Jeep. I got the rest of the parts I was waiting for with the Jeep. We've got a lot of stuff going on. And then we are making money. Well, I mean, kind of swapping stuff out, but it's okay. That's how we do. We move on to bigger, better stuff. That car, I feel like we should make it kind of like a drag car. Put a price on it and everything. And I got the 2 Fords. They're coming. Alright, come on. I get signal light. They probably did one. I probably just didn't see it. Let me turn my blinky on. Alright, I need to get this going so I can get it. Let me open it wider. I'll have to lift it up. It's like it's March and literally we're selling a snowblade, but it's okay because we get rid of it. All right, I'm gonna have to like manhandle this thing about it. And it's against there. No. Let me bring it on over. There we go. I'm hoping it stays there. All right. Lean it back. There we go. Perfect. We're good there. I'll let it down. And we've got to deliver this, or I might tell my buddies to bring the toolbox and then just deliver this, because I got to take it to one of the town's buildings and everything. Don't fall over. Whatever you do, don't fall over. Don't fall over. Yeah, we're going to... Oh my gosh, what is going on with my driving today? It's horrible. It's one of those days. Oh my gosh. Okay, listen. I'm just going to park this right here. And I'm going to pull this over so we, you know. Come on. There we go. We're just going to push it back on there like nothing ever happened. If anybody sees anything, they're a liar. Alright. I'll tell them, hey, I got that snow plowed down and everything. Alright, so we need to go get the other truck, but I'm going to move this trailer because it's in a very inconvenient spot. I'm telling you, this truck is like, I like the Ford, but this truck is just one of those you jump in and you can roll on. But I think the Ford might be a little too big for this. I think I just scuffed that. Alright, I think that'd be good. Let me go ahead. We will take the Ford though, but it's going to go on the lot. Like, the Dodge is just, that's my truck to pull with. And we should be able to sell this pretty good. That container, I need to put it up against the fence there. Everything. We just need more. Well, we don't really need more room. It's just we got to get better organized. All right, let's go grab that other truck. It's $100,000 with the trucks that we've literally moved in the last couple of days. So hopefully this can make us some money. I got the beds. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my gosh, my trailer just came unhooked. Look, you made that happen because I hit the wrong button. Anyways, I'm going to have the bed and everything delivered to us. Just get out of the... What are you in the road for? Don't get in the road. Oh no, you want to go? You want to... Cop? What? There ain't even anybody sitting in there. That's bullcrap. You're lucky I don't chase you down and tell you how mean you are. Alright. We gotta get this. I think we might be able to get the toolboxes on. And then, you know what? I don't even know. Well, we're going to get them to deliver that for us, so I'm not even worried about that. I'm going to tell them, hey, I got at Snowplow, can you get it and everything? Because I got Michael working on the trucks. I'm doing this. It's just, I ain't got time for this. So we'll go talk to them real quick. Alright, so I told them, I said, hey, can y'all deliver my toolboxes? And I got a snowplow it needs delivered too. They're like, yep, no problem. And it's only going to cost me $50 for them to bring it and then do the other and stuff. I know it's a lot for that little area, but I mean, we're making money off of the snowplow and everything, so it's all good. Alright, let me go ahead and we're going to strap the truck down. I can't do the other strap until I put the top on. I got the top on it. Well, for it, just not on it. This is one of those days. It's just been a busy day. I know we're like all over the place, but we're running the dealership and everything like that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put this truck for sale. That way we can make money. We got the other Ford and everything. I like to keep it not a flatbed, but you know, single wheel, and just just make it like a old classic and everything like that. I think that'd be pretty good. Alright, why is everybody walking across the roads and everything? Well, I guess to get to the other side. That woman was walking straight up and down. That hurts my back. Oh man, we got old cowboy there. Oh my. Sorry, I had to make a big turn. That was way too big of a turn. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I knew he was gonna do it, you idiot! Oh my. Ugh, if I could give you a middle finger, I would. Well, I think the truck's okay. I don't think we really hit anything. I think we just like skipped over in this, that, smo bunch of bull crap. So help me if one of y'all honk y'all's horns. That's it. Do you not see I was just in an accident, huh? 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 Yeah, you better look at me. Huh? Ridiculous. Yeah, you get out of the way too. People driving in this town, but yeah, I get pulled over for hauling some kind of jank load, but you can drive so reckless in this town. Been thinking about putting like a little garage down there or something to kind of hold a lot of the stuff for us, but I think we'll be okay. Make this big turn. And should be good. I need those like big old tow mirrors on this thing. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that truck there. I might have clipped that tire back there, but we should be okay. That truck right there, it's good. I need to back it up. I'm gonna hit that son of a gas. Oh my gosh, I'm like I'm literally running into everything today. So I want to go ahead and I'm going to sell this trailer because, to be honest, I really don't like it. I'll put it over here for sale with the others. Let's see what the outcome is with the other stuff. More vehicles you got out front, I've learned that the more they think you're good at. Does that make sense? Maybe. I don't know. The more you have for sale, I don't know. Let me go ahead and pull this thing up. We'll get that off, put it around front. If anybody says anything about like, well, I'm like, they're ready to build work trucks, which is actually kind of smart, but we'll throw some beds on them and everything and make them nice. Alright. Get that done. And let's see, I probably just need to go ahead and do that. Crank this bad boy up. Even though it's like crooked as can be. Alright. Just gotta pull it around front. This is absolutely like a really really nice truck and everything. And they sell pretty good. Let's park it over here. We'll probably wrap it in a different color or something, or paint it, because like, well, most trucks are, work trucks are white and everything like that, but I don't know. Alright, let's go see what the verdict is on this stuff. Alright, well, so all the stuff has been done for that. We now own the Camaro, which I think I'm just going to pull it in here for now. And I'll get him to go over it, but we just got way too much stuff going on right now. That thing just sounds so nasty. For the Chevy over here, the guy was like, oh, I can't have no 2500. I gotta at least have 3500. And my sales manager was like, well, it's making a pinging noise. We don't know if it's knocking, but there is a pinging. And he's like, oh, well, you know, it just does that. And we're like, no, it doesn't. They're like, we'll give you 2500 and then you pay the rest, you know. And the guy was like, okay, I'll do it, whatever. So what we will be making, you know, a decent little profit off of this and everything. Because, again, think about all the cars in there for like 15,000 or something, so we're almost there. I still need to go get the 3-wheeler and the motor and everything out of there, but and I think my tractor still there? Yeah. And I gotta get this stuff done. He said this is done, so we're gonna go ahead and get it. Hold your ears, because this thing's loud. I actually really do like this truck. If it had ramps or something on the back of it, it would be really nice. But we're going to call him, get this thing out of their face or hair, probably 2 or 3 more months. It'll be back again for a new clutch and everything like that. Alright, so that'll be going down the road. Camara's got to be looked at. I still want to build the Ford. We still got the Square. I got to build this Jeep and then take it back. And everything. And then we'll have to look at that Chevy and everything. So, yeah. It's yeah. But I want to go in here and try to get some stuff on. Alright, so we just got the 7500 for that. Everything's good. This truck is now ours, and that's his. This thing sounds good, but I don't know why it's pinging. We're gonna have a really nice like used car dealership. We'll get going. Man, I got like a Chevy like graveyard. Not really a graveyard, but oh, I hear that. I don't know what that is. It don't sound like it's like backfiring. If it is backfiring, it's going to have like the smallest exhaust in the world or something to sound like that. But got that Ford and everything I want to do. Also, let's go ahead and we're going to put this Ford up for sale. I do like it. Don't get me wrong. But money is money. And I can't keep everything. I kept the Ram Charger. And I kept that Dodge. But again, that has a rebuilt title, which we could sell. Don't get me wrong. But yeah. Oh my gosh. I might tap that. It'll be alright. You know what? I'm just going to put this over here. I'm not going to back. I cannot back up today. It's just one of those, like, days where you can't drive. Okay, we'll just turn it right here. Like, I really don't want to sell this truck. I know it sounds horrible. It's like I go back and forth everything, but I really do like this truck. But we're going to go ahead and put out here. I mean, we could always get another one and not lift it or something. I could put it over with the older stuff, but this is like too nice of a truck to really put over there. I mean, it's fully built and everything. That one's going on. I just need to get the old basically everything back here done. But anyways, that's what we'll do it for today. Next time we should have our toolboxes and that snowplow gone. And then we're going to be working on what the International, this Ford, and this Chevy. This Chevy, it's going to get lifted and everything. It's going to get some love, like it is. I'm going to drive it to the front lot and sell it. Alright, well, we've done a little makeover at the old dealership. So, this used to be grass, and I had them come in, level it out, put some gravel and everything, and then we got some pavement and stuff. Still need to get some, like, pavement here, or maybe some mulch, but this looks pretty good. We haven't put some bushes in. Now, guess what? We've got the police truck over here. Yeah, that's right, sucker. I'm working on the police stuff. Since your son got fired, you got him fired. Oh, sorry about that. If you don't know, but, like, that woman hates us, and try to have this close out. But anyways, we got to do oil change on that. We got to do oil change on my buddy's Chevy. That's the one built. He works at the fire department. We're doing a inspection and everything of the old Volvo for a company down the road and stuff. So we're doing an inspection of that. Michael's pretty busy. We also changed this around a little bit. This is basically where like customers can park and we can keep track of everything, but it looks pretty good. And instead of just being like one big thing. So over here is where I'm parking my trailers. I've got the trailer for sale there. Eventually we'll bring it on down and have it rest paved, but we'll do little by little. Got some bushes and stuff here. I think it just adds to it and everything versus just the road, you know, straight road. So got that. Also, we have the truck beds in for the forge and everything, but we're not going to be working on it today. I've been saying I'm going to work on the square body, so I am. We're going to build a really nice square body. Now, we got this other one over here. Michael was kind of looking at what we need. He's like, you know, we need basically a whole front grille, bumper, maybe a flatbed or something, whatever we're going to do to it and stuff, and then just paint it, and it'll kind of go from there. I need to take the for sale sign off, and it'll be a nice truck. This truck we got to get running and basically paint it. I want to go ahead and, this is just surface rust and everything. The frame looks okay, but like grind all that off, put, you know, paint on it and everything, and just make it just a really nice work truck. But we're going to be working on a square body. I still got to finish this for my buddy. We got to make it into a military Jeep and stuff. I'm going to be working on it soon because we did get the parts, but check it out. Got the new toolboxes in. Like I told him, I was like, you have any kind of toolbox you want, as long as Plum Crazy's purple. So that's what we got, and then we got a smaller one over here. But this is going to be the truck we're working on. I've been neglecting it for a long, long time. So it's going to get some life in it. Let me see if this truck will start. And this is going to be another one we're going to be working on. I really like, I love all these old school trucks. This one, we could probably put for sale, because I mean, it's pretty good. You know, Michael went over it and everything. I might actually put it for sale. And if we sell it, we sell it. If not, we'll build it into something cool and everything. But I'm going to put it right here. I think I'm going to go ahead and put it out for sale. We've got, what, two gas trucks, and the rest are diesels and everything. Diesels bring more money in right now. That's just how it is. But we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got a bunch. I need to work on getting the Camaro done and out on the lot and everything. But let's start, not the pressure washer up. Let's start this thing up. Oh man, I've been, what in the, I'm upside down. Okay, cool. This thing actually sounds really good. We need a really good paint job on it, and some better rims and tires. Now I do have some stuff and everything. I think I'm just gonna pull it in here and kind of work on. Actually, let me move the Jeep. Come on, baby. There we go. This is going to be our next, one of our future projects. I've got to get it done for one of my buddies and everything. Literally, it's just one of those you can just put in your pocket. But I'm going to put it right here for now. That way it frees up the bay. I don't like working on this jumper. Listen to that thing on this stupid ramp. So listen to that thing just hum over here. Alright, let's go ahead and pull up. I do want to put some nice rims and tires on it. Just make it look good and stuff. So I got some old school style rims and tires. I'm thinking maybe a pretty blue or like red for this. I've got a bunch of paint that order and stuff. Might end up doing like a blue. I don't know. Let me see what I got over here in the bag of tricks. Go ahead and pull that off. Alright, so I had some blue and white, and I think that it looks really good. Now, the rims wasn't that bad, so I popped the hubcaps off, sprayed them real quick with primer, and then would slap some blue on it and put the hubcaps back on just to see what it looks like. Just going from like a primer gray to this is like a world of difference. But I do want to put some bigger tires on and everything, because right now they just stick in a lot, and just that it's that old grandpa's truck, but we want like, I passed it down to my son grandpa truck, not grandson, because if it goes to grandson it'll probably be squatted or something. So we're just going from we're going from to son. All right, let me I think Might be in this tall crate over here. Alright, I got those put on. Now, this is a whole lot better. I feel, now I did say it goes from like grandpa down to son. And then I feel like if it went to grandson, it'd be like on forces or something. So this looks a whole lot better. I absolutely love it. Now we can get a hitch right there, but it's looking pretty good. I mean, I like it. Clean. That's what we wanted. Something really nice and clean. Let's listen to that thing purr. That thing is mint. Oh, got a little bit louder. I don't know why I got a flashlight out for him. Whoa, look at that truck. It's so cool. I want to cut it with a chainsaw. Alright, let's back this bad boy out. Oh man, this thing is actually really nice. It's wonderful inside too. Just don't drive it too much inside. Alright, let's get on it. Let's take it for a little rip. I feel like this thing is going to sell super quick. Alright, get it on it. Oh, 350. 350 with a hog in a. It's not really cammed that much. I mean, I'm going to get in trouble one day for doing a turn. They're probably going to call the cops on me. I'm like, he can't pull me over because I got his police car. Alright, so I'm happy how this turned out. Yeah, it's the same color as my truck over there. Look at this. We are getting some really nice trucks here and everything. Now, we won't be making too much off of, you know, like a truck like that or anything. But can I flex? Is this thing flex good? No, we ain't gonna flex it. We don't want to have one wheel up. But man, that thing is really nice. I'm excited. I'm happy over that one. Look at that. Alright, so we got that. I need to start putting the beds on his trucks and everything. I think I might go ahead and do that. It didn't take long working on the square body. Like I said, I had the parts and everything. I want to go ahead and slap a bed on this. We're not going to do anything else just yet because I have bigger rims and tires and everything just to make it like really stand out and everything. We'll get the bed over here. Have it bolted on. These things are just so nice inside. Oh yeah. Perfecto. And it is a work truck, but it does have, you know, the leather seats and everything like that. But I think we're going to color match everything. If I can, we'll get rid of like the chrome mirror and everything. We're just going to color match it. I think that like a color match look all good. I'm thinking a solid black. Everything like gloss black. Get rid of that valence. So make it look like we have a little bit more height and everything. That's how you make it look like you got height. Just the valence and everything like that. But let's go ahead and grab the forklift that's right here. Apparently the key was left on. And I want to grab the bed, which is backwards. I need like, oh my gosh, we about just. So why are we not building the trucks today? Well, I ran into it with the forklift. And I'm hoping this will be big, long. It's probably not going to be long enough. I think if I, okay, yeah, if I do it like this, I think I can like pull it back. I know I can back up under it, but I got everything over here. Hang on, I want to go ahead and back that truck out and back it in and then be good to go. Man, I'm so jealous of these trucks. They're just super nice. Looks like it might rain. It's just cloudy. It's always cloudy for some reason. Alright, let me see if I can make this turn here and push it in. But I know we got a lip right there. I'm hoping that's not going to mess me up. That's all I need to do. Let me hit my Very expensive trucks. Now, am I going to make it over the lip? No. Let me see if I can kind of just like coax it up on here. Alright, let me... No, not the door. Oh my gosh, that was... Okay, hang on. We're going to have to step over here and try to coax it up. Come on. I can't. It is way too heavy. Alright, alright. Well, with some brute force, we should be able to push this in here now. We can back straight up to it. So all I need is like to flip it. We can back straight up to it and then be good to go. And I got all my bolts and everything here. I guess I could have done it over there, but we might as well just sit right there. That's what we got a garage for. I pay a lot of money for a sucker to not be out there. Alright, let me go ahead and back over here. Oh, there we go. Well, alright, so we need, and I think we can actually crank these legs down and everything. That looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and crank the legs down. Yeah, it's good. We're all lined up. I'm gonna go ahead and zip all these on. Just that bed made a world of difference. I'm gonna go ahead and zip all those up and everything, and we could probably get the other one on, but I just want to get this one done for now, and I want to remove this valance because I want to show you how, like, it doesn't look like it's too off-roady right now, but once you move that, I mean, it literally looks like you put a lift on and everything. But let me go ahead and move this back over. Probably need to put this inside. It looks like it's going to rain. So all I need to do is get this thing. Well, I mean, it really won't hurt it, but, you know, it's like, why would I leave it out there? Alright, let's go ahead and zip all these on. Alright, got that off now. Tell me this truck does not look like it may have a lift versus from what it did and everything. Just taking that stupid valance off and everything did really good. And I also took the plate off the front because we don't need it. And then I tinted the windows, so looks a lot better in here. I don't like you know, riding in a fishbowl or anything, but now it looks a whole lot better. Let's go ahead and pull it back out on the lot. And I still got to get the rims, the lift, probably do a headache bar rack on it. Basically a built work truck, because that's what we're building. But look at this. Look, just adding a bed and getting rid of the valance and everything and tinted windows made a world of difference. Hang on, let me back this up to it. Look at that. So much better. This truck is going to look good when I paint everything black and everything. It's going to be nice. We'll probably wrap it because it is brand new. I don't really want to paint it, so we'll probably just wrap it. But let's go ahead, put this one out here for sale, and then we'll be done. I got to see if the inspection is done on that truck or something, because I want to go ahead and get the police and the oil change done for my buddy. There we go. Let's see how this is going. Alright. This is done. I'm going to go ahead and back it out here. They're calling the guy now. It passed inspection, which it should. And he, so I guess I'll pull in the others and he's going to do the oil changes and everything. I think your parking spots may not be big enough for certain vehicles and stuff like that, but it's okay. I think right there's good. But there we go. Alright, let's grab these two, put them in there, get the oil changes done, get them out here, especially the police one and stuff, and then I told him I'd have his truck done by the end of the day so he'd have it. So let's go ahead and grab this thing. Is actually really nice. Like I didn't get to enjoy it. Anytime I build something cool, it's like we end up selling it. But I guess, you know, that's the name of the game. Alright, we get an oil change in this bad boy. And let me get the police truck pulled in. Do that. I'm really happy how that square body looked. It looks really good. I know we're not going to pick up any vehicles today, but sometimes we just gotta do, you know, maintenance and everything on the stuff, and of course fix up some of the vehicles. Today would have been a great day to work on that maroon mega cab if I still had it, but I don't. But yeah, so I still got that Ford I want to do. Man, that truck just really pops. Got the Ford I want to do. We got the other square bodies I gotta do. Hopefully we start selling something. We've had this for a little bit, and I thought it would sell good, but I guess you just gotta have that special owner and everything. I'm gonna go ahead and this is like the big dog right here. I'm just gonna park it right here. Alright, well, guess that's going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and close up shop. In the morning, I'll probably work on that Jeep. We have everything now we need for the International. That truck just needs painted and some tune-ups. The Ford, I got rims and everything coming for it and some paint. This, we're going to have to check it out because it does have like a pinging noise, and I don't know. And this is my project I ain't worried about, and we'll get to that. So, and of course we got that. So, plenty of stuff to do, but we got stuff going in and out of the shop and everything, trying to make that $1 million mark. We're going on what? This is going to be our second year here soon that we've been doing it, but we've been selling stuff, buying stuff. You know, we would have been almost at $300,000, but I just bought a $100,000 worth of trucks and stuff, but we're going to make it back. So it just takes time. That's the name of the game. Or Farming Sim 25. Ooh, oh, guys, go sharing. Today we are back at the dealership, but guess what? We're under tornado warning. I was just chilling, getting ready to come to work and everything, and I looked, I'm like, we're under a tornado warning. So I'm at the dealership and everything. I really don't know what to do. I feel like I need to put all the vehicles in the garage, but then what's going to happen, like, if it does hit and everything? But I do have the brick garage and everything, and I thought, what about, you know, damaging hail and everything? So we're going to bring a lot of the vehicles in here and shut the door and everything. I don't know really what is going to go through for today, but time is at 5 now. So let's go ahead and put all these vehicles inside, because I really don't want to, you know, for them to get messed up. I don't know where it's going to hit or anything like that. So we're going to try to pack them in here like sardines. Let me go ahead and shut all the doors if I can. And oh my gosh, it's thunder. That garage, it's not really brick. This one's the only brick one. So let's go ahead and start this bad boy up. Come on. Start up. I think their windshield wiper. What in the world is going on with their wipers here? I was like, what is that noise? That's my car. Alright, we got to go get the rest of the stuff. It's like all hands on deck. We'll get the most expensive trucks. I know it's kind of crappy for the classic ones, but we got to do what we got to do now. We do have the insurance on all these, so we really don't have to worry, but I don't know. I've never been through a tornado on here and everything like that. This is the first time. I'm hoping it just kind of bypasses us, but I really don't know. I hate to jump on a customer's vehicle, but I need a bird's eye view. Like, I don't know where it would be. That was absolutely pointless. Alright, let's go ahead and get this truck in. I'm trying to fit all I can. I guess we'll put the new ones in this and then the classic ones in the others. I don't know. I know the four-wheeler and side-by-sides need to go in. I'm not worried about the police vehicle. Screw that thing. They're supposed to come and get it yesterday, so, you know. Let's see, I just want to park this here. Let's go get the four-wheeler and side-by-side, and then we'll start taking everything in. This is horrible. Like, I didn't want to do today like that. Well, the sun's trying to come out. I was wanting to work on building a cool Ford and everything, like a dually, but yeah, this kind of overtakes that. Let's put that right there. I don't think the side-by-side's going to fit through there, but it's like the sky gets brighter and then it gets darker. Let me know in the comments, have you ever actually been like a real life tornado? I've never been, not here in WV, you know, the mountains, you know, kind of stopped that for us, thank goodness. It's like I'm like trying to hurry. Alright, I'm going to try to get the rest of these vehicles in here. Hopefully nothing will happen. Kind of worried. That's all I need to see our dealership go down the road. Alright, I got one more out here I want to put in. We're going to put the square in. Now, I know we got the Ford and the Zeal or whatever that is, but I think these trucks will be okay out here. But we just did a paint job and everything on this, and I really don't want to really mess it up. And here's the thing. I know parking the vehicle in here might be messed up, you know, if the nader comes and like there's a building. We do have insurance, but if it doesn't and it hails real bad, I'd rather have these in here so we don't have to worry about like hail damage or something like that, because that would take just as long to get everything fixed. So let me go ahead. I want to take the Dodge around there. Let me go ahead and shut the door. Take the Dodge around front, around back. Not worried about these trucks. I want to get this truck in, and I want to get my Ram Charger. And then I guess we just wait it through. I'm just going to pull that right there. Hopefully no damage or anything. Like it's I don't know, it's coming and going. I don't like this, I'll tell you that. I'm not big on storms. Oh, this thing sounds so mean. Alright, I'm going to shut this here. And I guess we're just going to kind of wait it out and see. I'm going to be ticked off if my bed gets blown away. But I think we'll just wait it out and see what's really happening. I figured if we'd seen any tornadoes or anything, it would probably be over through here where it was like super flat and everything like that. I'm hoping we don't get one. I really do, because that's going to be terrible, especially if it like tears everything up in its path. Fly, birds, fly! Okay, I think we are good. I've been standing out here for a minute just looking around, and the tornado symbol is off, but I do want to ride through town just like way over there and see if anything hit or anything like that. So let's go ahead. We'll take the Dodge and everything. And plus, if it did hit or anything, I didn't hear any sirens. I don't know how it does, but if anything did hit down toward that way or something, we can always help. But I didn't see anything, so I think we're okay. Oh my gosh, that's kind of creepy, you know. All right. We'll take the truck just in case there's like a tree or something down. And it didn't hail or anything like that. I hate that we had to bring everything out, or put everything in, but safety first, you know. All right, let me go on get this truck. Oh, no, I don't. All right. Thing running. Alright, we're getting this bad boy. And we're going to go check the town and stuff. And then we'll come back. Since we did get to work on the Ford dually, like I was saying today, I do have the lift kit for Air F-150 over there. The old school, like the OBS style. Is that OBS or like a bullnose or something like that? I don't know. But we're going to check and see if they had any naders touched. That was actually, I was like, I can just see it come through and ruin everything we had. And we've been working hard on this. We've been almost Next month here will make 2 years we've been trying to do this dealership. Well, it can't be too bad. The train's still running. Alright. Power! Hopefully it didn't hit down here or anything, because this is where a buddy lives, way down here. I'm not seeing anything. I think we might have actually got lucky. Not gonna lie, no cows went flying or anything like that. Actually, let me go up here and talk to him. I'm gonna ask him, like, did you see any tornadoes coming around here or anything? I love over here. I want to build a house across from his and everything. This is like my favorite place. Let's go ask him if he's seen anything. Alright, well, I just talked to him. He said he didn't see anything about anything make landfall, but they said as soon as they seen it, they went down to the basement. He's like, what'd you do? I was like, I was standing out the corner of my field, or my dealership, looking around everything. I was like, I wanted to see if it was coming. Then I needed to, have an escape plan. Jump in the truck and drive like crazy, or hide in my basement that I don't have. Probably need a basement, or like a storm shelter. Like I said, it's the first time I've ever had a tornado warning. But let's head back to the shop. We're going to put a lift kit on a Ford and see what it looks like. Add some nice looking tires. Not going to do the paint yet for it. That'll be another day. But do have that. And I've got all the stuff to build one of our Ford trucks into like a SEMA-style dually. Glad to see the school bus is still running. Well, good thing is the rain has stopped. Thank goodness. That's all I was going here. Oh, by the way, anybody need some ketchup? Got a whole bottle of it. Let's go ahead and pull around back. I think that actually we'll just park up here. Everybody's going to think we're closed and everything, but here we take care of our vehicles and stuff. That could be our motto. Nader coming, we take care of our stuff. Except for, like, the older stuff over there. I'm so glad they didn't touch down. That would suck. Alright, let's go ahead and get this bad boy out of there, and I'm gonna get the Ford taken around back. We'll park this here, and then the flatbed on the other side. Have that nostalgia feel. Okay, yeah. Oh, and they are both two-tone, but that's the Ford over there we're going to do. I do like this, but I think it'd be better if it was lower. With that there, I need to bring out the side-by-sides and stuff, but we'll do that later on. I'll have to position everything again, but I'm going to slap a lift on this bad boy. Hey, look at that. Got that wood trim. Watch out now. Boom, boom. Backing up, backing up. I do like this old truck. Got that little side pipe going on. This needs to be a new daily. Not a tow rig, but a daily driver. Alright, let's pull this in here. I got some parts for this bad boy. I'm thinking about taking this lift out because we really don't use it that much. And we just have one right there. And then right here can be my bay, and then his two bays, since Michael's like the head mechanic. Alright, let me grab some of the stuff we got here. Alright. So got the resin tires on. I know they might not be like everybody's cup of tea, but I mean they look pretty good. It sits up pretty good. We got the lift and everything on. Now this is kind of the same lift we used for the other one, but this one is not it's heavy duty. But I do like it. It looks pretty good. Now I do have like custom bumpers for the front and rear and stuff I'm going to put on, but not right now. And then I do want to do a paint job. Don't really know. Leave in the comments. I think a couple of y'all was telling me what to do and everything, but leave in the comments what kind of paint job. Two-tone, solid. I mean, I really dig the two-tones on this truck, but we got two out there already. But let's see how good the old truck does. Sounds pretty good. I want to see how good it flexes and everything. I think we're going to have to go all the way around. And then we'll get that little backfire. Oh, golly. That might have left a march. We're not going to say anything about that. I got to put probably a bumper hitch and a fifth wheel or a gooseneck just to have. We do live in, a farming community. Look at this. Ooh, buddy. Flexing the old Ford. Let's see how good this thing does if I back up on rock. How good the front end. Well, I don't think I can pull up on a rock. How about up here? There we go. Oh yeah. How far is the back wheel off the ground yet? Yeah, it's off the ground. I was like, yep, it's off. We should be able to drive up through here though. Oh, we don't want to damage the old truck. Alright, well, let's go ahead, put this out there. We've got a two-tone assembly going on. I'm going to put this truck right here in the middle. Freshly done. Come by it. 1,400 owners. Been rebuilt twice, But first on race day. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not this one or that one. But we'll haul the race cars. Anyways, I'm going to go here. Start parking everything back. Check the weather. Make sure it ain't going to happen again. Oh, man. That would have been kind of awesome to see, but terrible too if it kind of took everything we had. No, my Can-Am. No, my four-wheeler. It's alright, they took the rest of the tractor. Put all my boxes, my empty boxes out here, but oh no, it just took everything away. Oh man, it's going to be a beautiful day, and guess what? The old square body is going down the road. We got a guy coming. He's like, how much you want for it? I was just doing a number. I was like, 15. He's like, deal. I'm like, okay. It's got a new paint job and everything on it. So, this is getting sold, the old square. Not the Can-Am. Can-Ham. The square. Let's start this bad boy up. I like to, park them out front whenever they come get them and stuff. It just makes it oh, yeah. Getting sold. Anyways, this bad boy's getting sold for 15,000 simoleons, and we're getting ready to hook up the trailer and go pick up a old, I think it's a F100. And yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. Always gotta have the vehicles coming in and out. We definitely gotta, I want to put this as a drag car, so we need to put some slicks on the back. I got some in, maybe skinnies in the front, I don't know. And then also we got some carbon fiber parts for it. And that truck, it's going to need a motor. And I need to finish this. So, hey, Michael, I'm going to get you to go ahead and slap the old school tires and everything on this. And then we need to paint it green. Because that's one of the things I need to get done today is that. But we're going to go pick up a truck. I need to put a flatbed or something on this truck. Because, it's kind of useless the way it is and everything. So, I'm trying to get a lot of these trucks that's just sitting around out on the lot. But, I like multicolored trucks, but I don't know if everybody else does. And we need to slap the other bed on this, which I kind of like it without it, because it kind of be oh, well, that's base model work truck. We can do whatever we want with it. This one, we need to get wrapped and everything and put the big dually rims and everything on it. But we're going to go pick up that truck. They were wanting 8,000 for it and stuff. It looks okay. It looks like it's been primered and stuff. So yeah, I'm trying to debate, do I want to take the Ford? We need to put a towing package on this. I got the Dodge I can take. It's there's so many vehicles we could take and everything. I haven't drove this in a while. But as soon as I drive it, somebody's going to be rolling up and be like, oh yeah, I want to buy that. And everything. So I guess we'll just take the old Dodge and everything. This is their towing truck and stuff. So let's go ahead and back over here, grab the trailer. I think I want to take the tilt deck because it's at somebody's house and it's not, overwhelming long. So we're going to get ready to do that. So let's go ahead and head this way. Hopefully we can get back. We'll have the old square body out of the way and stuff. And I have been thinking, we do have the side-by-sides and stuff. What if we had like maybe like open up a motorcycle and like maybe side-by-side build a company or something? Because if I go buy a side-by-side, I don't think about going to like a truck dealership or car dealership. I think about going to a, motorcycle or, side-by-side ATV dealerships and stuff like that. So if we had like maybe another one right here, just a small building that would sell them and everything, I think that would be pretty good. Like make a roadway in and kind of separate them and everything, but maybe get like a little dealership or like a little garage here so we can work on them too and everything, and then we have that. I mean, I don't know. If we can get those 2 Fords sold, and that's a big chunk of money back, I would definitely think about doing that. And, keep our eye out for, side-by-sides and everything like that. I think that would be pretty cool. But anyways, let's go buy this old truck now. It's been sitting for a while in the weeds and everything, so I mean, I guess you can call it a barn find, but it's actually like a behind the house find. Alright, it said go through town. It's going to be first on your left. So, is that a cop down there? That is a cop down there. That would be a shame to get pulled by the vehicle that we literally just serviced the other day. But it's so good to see that the town wasn't destroyed by a tornado or anything. Alright, last house on the left. I just realized it's kind of creepy. I'm guessing this is it, because, I mean, there's a house over there. Would that be the last house on the left? I mean, would it be like, they said it was going to take a left, go down the street, be last house on the left. But are we including this as a left? It would be like left. So is there 2 last houses on the left on this street? I don't know. They didn't. Let me get my phone and call them and see. Alright, they said it was before you get to the curve. They said they don't have a playground in the yard. They do, and they do. That's a shame that one. I actually really like this house though. Like, I always loved the old farm column style. Anyway, so this is it. Let's go. Are they out here? Knock on the door. Alright, well, they told me it's around back, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Get caught for trespassing. Alright, there it is. They said it's been sitting for a while, but, I mean, I feel like they just don't cut the grass either. What kind of rims is on this thing? Ooh. What is that? What are those? They said there's someone trying to make it to a drift truck, and I'm just like, no. This is a classic. We don't do that. I think the only proper like racing, I guess, track truck would have been like if you. I don't even know who has it. But it was called like Old Smoky, and it had a Cummins, but I'm pretty sure they rolled it down a mountain or something like that. Anyways, no. The bumpers are gone. I mean, we could fix this up to a classic roller. I mean, maybe do it in teal or something like that. Red would look good, but I kind of like doing different colors. Maybe yellow. We don't have the yellow truck. Put that out front. Classic. They want $8,000 for it. I'm like, hey, I can give you like $6,000 today. I got my trailer and everything. I got the keys. Let's see if it actually even starts. Come on. It doesn't sound the best. Yeah. It doesn't. We could definitely probably do like a motor swap with it and everything. Motor swap it. And let's see. Motor swap it, different rims and tires, paint job. We can get some good money out of it. So let me ask them like $6,000. I'll take it only because those stupid ugly rims and the big they give it and have a big wing on the back. Alright, so they said they could do 6, but they're like, how about 75? I was like, 7 now cash. They took it. So we got it for 7. Let me go ahead and get my truck. They said it moves. And it's a manual. So long as the clutch ain't like completely trash, I think we'll be okay. Let's see. Let me. No, I don't want that. I want the tilt deck to raise up. I'm not like I'm not too big on the whole tilt deck thing, but hopefully we don't like scratch the bumper or carbon fiber front bumper thing. I don't know. All right, it was a clean, you know, title and everything, so that's good. Come on, baby. And I was like, yeah, I'm surprised it started. They're like, oh well, we went out there, worked on getting it started, and we charged the battery. I'm like, okay. So I mean, yeah, they were ready for us. Let me. All right, I had to get a snapshot of it. Oh well, it moves. Like, why do I feel like this truck has not sat that long? I mean, it's going. Yeah, it's moving. There's not much to it. No radio or anything. But it's a classic. Can I make it through here? I'm guessing this is where they brought it from. Let me back up. I don't want to I don't want to hit anything. Alright, we get out here and we'll try to hit second real quick. I know there's a cop down there, so it's like I don't want to, you know. Come on. Here we go. Alright, so we do have second. It did pull and everything. The clutch seems pretty good. I mean, if they were making it to like a drifter, then, you know, your clutch has got to be good. But, yeah, am I going to hit that? It'd be alright if it falls off. Alright, pull on up here. Alright, let me go ahead and we're going to let this bad boy down. And do I need to pull it up anymore? That'd be good right there. Alright, let's go ahead and strap this thing down. Boom, 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 boom. Well, is it? Which one of my straps? Alright, so we got it. We got it strapped down. So let me go tell them I got it. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head on back to the shop. Right back at you, Cal. Moving on over. Moving on over. Can't wait to start working on this truck. I think it's going to be a pretty good project. Especially something like old and classic. This might be the oldest vehicle on the lot. I think the other Ford truck. Let's see. Yeah, the other Ford in the square body, which the square body is going down the road today. So we'll have this. Now, if I could start selling more classic vehicles, that'd be a whole lot easier because classic vehicles, well, they are expensive, but they're a whole lot easier to find. But you do have to fix them up. But it doesn't hurt my feelings about, oh, we can, you know, fix that. Hey, won't versus cutting up $100,000 truck or something. That's when it's like, oh no. Alright, I gotta say, I do like your new parking, but I probably shouldn't park a truck right there because it's kind of hard to get in. But we got we got some new truck. Oh wow, he's got a lot done on it, Jeep and everything. We've gone longer than I thought we was. Alright, let me go ahead and move this over here. To be honest, if we've had some rims and tires, I think, you know, we would be okay. Let me get turn. Rims and tires for this thing, take that off, we'd be good. Alright, hang on, let me go. I gotta unhook these. And there we go. It's like I don't know what a truck flew off for. Alright, let's crack this bad boy up. Alright, it actually runs pretty good. My first order of business, I'm pulling off the wing and the carbon fiber, and that's going to happen now because I cannot stand that. So let me go ahead and Open this up. Well, open. Can't believe there ain't nothing sitting in this. Babe, we gotta get rid of some of these boxes and crates and just start putting parts up. Alright, I'm going to take off this spoiler and junk because it absolutely is driving me nuts. And everything. Looks like it definitely needs a little bit better painted and everything. But I think they just primed it. I don't know what the original color was. But I mean, it's a nice truck and everything. They kind of had it in the right mind. But then they kind of messed up when they were trying to make it a drifter. Because, I mean, literally just... It's a classic, you know. Let me get my... wrenches. I'm probably going to need a hammer. Oh yeah, looks a whole lot better without that. Now I still want to get the bumper and everything. I think the bumper, especially back here, because you kind of see the spare tire, so want to get a bumper for it and everything. But I absolutely love this thing. It's just classic trucks, man. So he's got the winch put on it and everything. Now the winch he wanted kind of like powder coat, so he actually powder coated it and kind of made it look old school. Now, I thought he wanted the big star, but apparently this is what he wanted. I mean, old school wheels and everything. It's with the rims and stuff. Tires, he wanted those. So, it's got that old school look. He wanted it for like parades and everything. So, let's go ahead and crank that bad boy up. Now, we do have like some decorative shovels and stuff coming in, but I mean literally he just has to strap them on. So this is actually pretty well done. Oh Michael outdid himself on this one. And the paint, it's like that matte green, so like matte paint always seems to like dry better, faster, but it just gets fingerprints and everything real bad. But check this out. This thing is nice. I love it. Actually, you know what? Let's put it in our new parking lot over here. Let people see what we do. Like drive by. Is that a big run on anything? What? Alright, well, that one is done. Now, we did that one as a favor. And that one is going down the road, so should be here very soon. But to be honest, I really kind of want to work on this truck. So I'm going to call, see how fast I can get some paint here, and see if they have any rims in stock and everything. Because really kind of want to do a classic truck and everything. So let's see what we can do. All right, well, they came through. We got some paint, a couple other things, and we got some rims and tires on the way. Now, I'm thinking, well, I already sent off for it, but I'm thinking like a nice teal, like a metallic teal, and then the rims will do white, because this white metallic will look good. I thought about painting the chrome and everything white, but the chrome is good. It's like, I'm pretty sure they replaced all the chrome and everything on here, but I do have bumpers and everything. So we're going to go ahead and get to work real fast on this, because we haven't really built a truck. It seems like something always happens, or we haven't, you know, like, it's just a tornado. So I want to do that, and you all have been commenting what kind of paint job we should do on the Ford out there and everything, so we'll definitely get that going. But this truck is going to be teal. It's going to be good. Teal, either, I kind of like the cream color style, but I think we'll do white rims and stuff. So let's go open this box and go to town with it. Go ahead and get that. So I ordered a hitch for this thing, and I don't really like it, but I wanted to be able to at least pull a trailer with it and everything like that. So the only thing is, I couldn't get chrome bumpers because they didn't have them, and tracking them down and everything, or at least getting them chromed, would take, you know, probably a week or two. Depends on how fast they would get us in. So I had to go with this, but I did white, and I had some white interior pieces also delivered. So this thing is really nice. I like the color, but it's not really what I was looking for. Like, I to be honest, I think like just a flat teal, like instead of doing like metallic and everything, would look good. But we already painted this color, and I really don't want to paint another color. So I'm waiting on the rims to come and everything. But I got to go here and take care of some paperwork with the square body, and then hopefully the rims and stuff will be here. Let me go ahead and open this bad boy up. Alright, well, We've been deposited 15,000 smackers and everything for the old square. It's gone. So he's just got to take it and everything. So that's taken care of and everything. And he said he is interested in our Can-Am. And I'm like, yes, yes. So I think they're working on a deal with him for that. So our Can-Am might be gone. And that just, I literally was just talking about we should do like a side-by-side motorcycle shop or something, maybe right over there or something. So the parking lot's kind of combined, but it's not, and it's more money. So if we sell that, I think that's a sign that we should do it, even though we've been sitting on it for a while. Anyways, I'm going to go back out to here. They said that the rims and stuff, my buddies and them, the company right down there, just brought the rims. We're going to switch this out really quick and take this truck for a ride. This might be my daily. I'll say that about every one of them, but I do like this. This would look good sitting out in front of our new house. Wait a minute. I don't have a new house. We need to sell more vehicles. Alright, let's get the ribs and slap them on. Well, unfortunately, they sent the wrong rims and, well, the wrong rims. I kind of wanted something kind of like that with the deep dish, or not deep dish, but like the, kind of, I guess, like a Stilly and everything. But this is what we got sent. Now, I'm not going to say I don't like it, but I kind of like the other style. But this is what we're going to have to roll with and everything. Man, I was wanting the other ones, but again, this is what we got sent. But we can, I call and they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry. We'll try to make it right. We'll see if we can find some." The warehouse is out, so I'm like, "Well, at least we are rocking something besides the creamy tires." So. We definitely need to put a motor in this thing. I want to get like a motor. We'll get a big old V8. This thing needs like a chop or something. Blah, 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 blah. But I do like it. Don't know how well it will pull, but it is going. And it is a classic. You don't see many of these around town. Now, I thought about lowering it, but a lot of these driveways aren't paved, farmers and everything, so, yeah, but this thing is a turd. We are only going 40. I mean, come on, slowly getting there. It's to the floor right now. Oh, we did another gear, and we're slowing down. So, definitely need to, put a better motor and everything in. But I absolutely love this. Like, I would like to keep it, but we've got to make money. That's the only problem about owning a dealership. You build these cool trucks and you're like, oh man, I want to keep that one. I think the only one I've kept is, well, the Ram Charger I'm keeping, and of course the Dodge, because the whole, rebuilt title, which isn't a big deal, but come on, 50. Well, the air speedometer is off bad. Air digital 146. Come on, 50. Come on. Come on, 52. 53. We're going to let off because old truck, brakes. Plus, we're going to get the cops calling us going too fast, being a rebel. But this thing is really nice. I absolutely love it. I am going to put it out front because that's just what we do. But I absolutely love it. Definitely want to get some different rims and tires. But I had a motor at the old that old barn. I still need to get my tractor and everything there. I had a motor and stuff. But I'm pretty sure it's a Chevy motor. So I really don't want to put that in there. But I'm on the look for a V8 to put in the old Ford. But I think that would be pretty good. So that's gone. We basically kind of just replaced it. And everything like that. Next couple days we'll fix that one up, and you know what, I want to do a cool paint job, because the paint job really what gets the people and stuff. Let me check on this and see if he actually is going to buy that. Alright, just talked to my sales manager. He is going to be buying that, and I think they're getting like 15 for it, which ain't bad or anything like that. And I'd be 30,000 we made. I don't even know what we paid for this, to be honest. It's been such a while, but I am going to miss it. But what that means, that's more profit. So let me know in the comments, should we open up the side-by-side like motorcycle place over here, or somewhere else around here? But I think over there would be better, right across. Or we could maybe chop that tree down, because it, like down here, it's kind of, you know, it's like a little divot. We can lower all this down, and then make it so like this sits lower in our dealership, so it's like the dealership on the hill and then the motorcycle place or something. I don't know. Let me know. Oh, and you know what? Let's deliver that. Let's deliver this with the old truck. I think that would be good. Actually, we'll do that in the morning. We'll deliver that with the old truck. I think that would just be cool, just rolling up with that and everything. I got to put the trailer and stuff up. But anyways, hey, we made basically $30,000 today. And we spent rims, paint. We spent probably about $12,000. We made 30. We spent 12. But if we sell this, we can sell this for a good profit. So you gotta spend money and make money, or just spend money and have fun. I don't know. I don't know how the saying goes. I think it's spend money to have fun. I think that's more what hairstyle around here is. Good morning, everyone. So today we are. Well, basically, we got delivered a Jeep. I said I wanted to deliver the old military Jeep with their new truck and everything. Well, their old truck. Now, still got to get a motor for it. I want to get a V8 and everything. Put a big old hog leg in it. And also, let me go ahead and get this one. We're going to build a really sweet looking dually so we can get something cool on the show floor room and everything. I don't know why I decided to back this all the way back here, but hey, we are going to color match it, different rims and tires. I think we're going to go with a crazy color, something really cool. So we're going to be getting that going. Also, I got the old square body in here. I want to drive this thing because I do have a plate on it. I did have a plate. I think it fell off. We had a plate on it. I do want to drive it, but to be honest, I really love the mismatching colors. But I think we're going to prime it all and paint it, and then put a bumper on it, and probably put like a flatbed and everything on. I think that'd be pretty good. Different rims, or well, probably same rims, just different colors. So that's what we're doing today. Looks like it's supposed to rain today, so let's go ahead and get that Jeep sent over to the garage and stuff. I need to hook up this truck. I'm anxious to see how good this truck actually does and everything, pulling a trailer, because we got that little trailer hitch there. And the only trailer I have is legit. I think actually like scoots in reverse. The only trailer I have is the tilt deck trailer that would fit this. So it's a pretty good sized trailer. I don't know how good this whole truck's going to haul it, but I thought it would just be cool to do that. Definitely need a. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's cool. I did not know it did that. That's awesome. So it kind of like makes it. Huh. That is actually really cool. And my mirrors work. What? No. That is awesome. Does that one work over here? Here, let me. What? That's cool. Anyways. We're going to put all this back up and we're going to try to haul this. Now, you might think, is that dragging the ground? Absolutely. Are we going to get a ticket? Probably. Also, today is our 2-year anniversary we've been doing this. We're sitting at $200,000. We're probably, and the vehicles in stock and everything, we probably have another $250,000, $300,000 worth of vehicles in stock. I think we're doing pretty good. We took an old dealership that literally was like, I'm going to put that down because I feel like it's going to be all the drag and we ain't got enough power to. But we did, we've done pretty good with what we've done with a dealership that was abandoned and bankrupt, and I have no clue what I'm saying. But we're going to go ahead and get this old Jeep that we built for my buddy. Well, we didn't really build it. We just kind of restored it back to non-civilian life. Alright, let's pull this up in here. There we go. This thing has enough, this trailer has enough wheels where we should be good with it. Alright, let me go ahead, lock it down, make sure it's good. Alright, let's go ahead and tell them, hey, I'm getting ready to roll, we'll be back in a little bit. I think it's supposed to rain today, so yeah. Are we dragging the ground? I mean, if we're not dragging the ground, we are daggone close. And I really need to move that Ford out of the way, because it is like right in the way. And we might be dragging the ground. Oh my gosh, we don't want to go to that woman's yard. We'll get a ticket and put in jail and everything, because she don't like us. Alright, power! It's thinking about it. There we go. Going downhill. I was like, we better not get past on no passing zone. People around here be wild. We're going up a hill. Uh-oh. Come on. We definitely got to get a better motor in this thing. Yep, we're losing speed. I mean, the trailer alone weighs so much. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, we're going to take it to his garage back here. Alright, here we go. What is... He's got a big old truck right there. That thing is nice looking. See here? He sometimes usually standing outside. No. Alright, let's leave this right here for him. Alright, let's go ahead and hook it. There we go. I just, like, this is going to be good. He won it for, like, parades and little car shows and everything, and I think it'll do pretty good. It's one of those that's fun to drive, and if you ever seen these things off-road, they might not flex or anything, but they go. I mean, they go. Alright. Just, when you were a kid and you always seen this, you know, and then when you're an adult, it's even better because you can drive. You're like, I'm going to jump it! Just kidding. My insurance ain't that good. It was not like me. Alright, let's head back to the shop because we're going to be working on that dually and everything. Well, that's a nice looking little second gen. That's the town shop right there. I didn't know they had one. There's the thing we sold. Oh wow, we are even dragging even more since we don't have a load on this thing. Yeah, we need to buy like a small trailer. I feel like this would be good to haul your side by side or maybe lawnmower on. And we're going, and this is great. This is wonderful. We ain't gonna run it because, you know, choo-choo hurt. I was hoping there was a way I could like lift that up because some of these trailers are adjustable, but I don't think it is. Come on! The train's already gone. What is? Okay, we're gone. Hold on. That's all we got. Come on. I actually really do like this truck. It just might not be the best like car hauler, but then I feel like if I'm driving anywhere, I'm legit hauling cars or picking stuff up. But this white interior that we did looks great, and the green, it's growing on me. It was supposed to be more of a teal. Everything. We're gonna make this like to turn. All right, here we go. Perfect. It's like we knew what we was doing. I guess I'll just park this trailer back here because I'll take the big truck to actually move it. Actually, we'll park it beside the building. I need to open that up so I can just drive straight through there with trailers. Now you might think I hit the wall. I might have, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's just go ahead and put that right there and. Park this truck back out here. Hopefully, I mean, we can sell it. I mean, I like it. I really don't want to, but you know, money's money. So let's go in here and see what's new with them, and we are going to work on it forward. All right, yeah, I'll go out there and get it and everything and put it out front. All right, so just talked to the sales manager. He said that he's got a buyer coming for the orange Cummins. Literally just stopped and everything, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to go. A lot of these people will like just cut you a check and everything. So he wants this. We've had this thing for a long time. I absolutely love like a single cab and everything. It sounds good. But it's going for sale. Well, we actually sold it, and then somebody traded the vehicle back to get another truck, and yeah, it's back. So, all right, this one's being sold, and we are getting 25,000 simoleons. Pretty good for a single cab, but it is very clean. Paint job is good and everything. So, what do we need to do? Actually nothing. All right, let's go work on this big truck back here, because I want to build a really cool dually and everything, because we don't have one. Actually, no, we're not. Let me move this out of the way. I hate those stupid lifts and everything. I'm going to leave one in the middle for Michael, but I'm going to take the rest of them out. It's like it looks like it's going to rain, but then it doesn't. Then it looks like it, then it doesn't. Look at this bad boy. This thing is nice. Real nice. Let's go ahead and back it in. You think I'd have a dually to pull my trailers and stuff around with, but we got the old Dodge. Alright, so we need to do rims and tires. That's the first thing. And then probably a paint job. Now, I was thinking of orange. We actually have the other orange out there, but then I was thinking like yellow. But I just don't think it'll do. I mean, I kind of have an idea. I don't want to do a wild color, but then it does sell, you know. Because sometimes you get like the older guys are like, yeah, you know, they're having midlife crisis. Let me buy this and it's going to be awesome. Or, you know, like, I guess the youngin' be like, yeah, Daddy, I need that right there. All the ladies be like, woo, you know. And I don't know why I'm talking like that for. But let's go and see what kind of paint we got. Alright, so we got the bed kind of painted. It was kind of a test. A little test just to see and everything. But we also put a head wreck on it. I got the toolbox and everything because it is a work truck is what we're building it for. But this green is green. I love it. I think it's going to look good with the rims and tires. Right now, you're just like, now, certain colors don't look good on a vehicle until it's modified. You know, I've seen like some crazy colors like that on a stock vehicle. You're like, but you put like a set of rims or something on it. Rims will make or break a vehicle. I'm telling you, that's like the #1 thing. So let's go ahead, because I mean, like, if you got like an old primer vehicle and you put a nice set of rims and tires on it, it'll make it look great. But if you got like a beautiful colored, you know, vehicle like this lime green, whatever, and you just got like some ugly stockies or something like that, it'll bleh, you know. So that's yeah. So we're going to go ahead and finish the front, and then we'll see how that looks, because we are going to color match everything. I mean, all this is going to be all color matched. And then basically it's going to be a green and black truck. We're going to try to get rid of all the chrome we can. And then we might do like chrome rims or something like that. But it's going to be nice. So let me go ahead and mix up some more paint so we can finish the front. That was just like a little test run right there. You know, all day it's been looking like it's going to rain and stuff. And yet it has not to. Even the weather says it's supposed to rain, but it hasn't. But guess what? The front is done. Now, check this bad boy out. We're going to get rid of the front license plate and everything because we don't need that. But it looks good. Now, I will tell you, this truck, let's pull it out in front, will look a lot better with rims and tires on it. But right now, it does look good. But it just looks like we didn't get to finish it. But look at this thing. Oh my gosh, that paint. This is that. Oh, that is great. I absolutely love that thing. Oh, hang on. I think I'm being motioned inside. We'll be right back. We're going to fix on that bad boy. That was my sales manager. Hopefully we get the money for the Dodge and everything. Alright, so we got the money for the Ram. We've been paid for that. But we just had a caller. They drove by. And they're like, hey, I really like that old F100 out there. How much you want for it? And he threw out a number like I think it was like 19, which is a lot. Well, I mean, no, it's not that much, you know, 19. And the guy's like, will you do 18.5? And he's like, sure. So we paid 7. We got, what I say, about 12. Probably a little bit less than that. But we're selling this thing for 18.5. We literally are we're selling vehicles left and right now. So this is actually sold now. I don't get to enjoy it. That's awesome. But it's okay. That's the name of the game. So, I mean, literally today we what, 25, 30, over what, almost 40,000, well, over $40,000 and everything we'll be making. He's going to be coming by with a cashier's check for it and everything, be good to go. So that's good. We're making money, and this is their 2-year anniversary, so that's really good. So let's go ahead and we're gonna slap a lift on this bad boy and everything like that. And yeah, I'm kind of sad about the truck, but I'm kind of excited because it means somebody liked the color choice and everything we did and everything. Well, it looks like the old F100 has been sold because there's their 18.5 for it. I guess he didn't get a cashier check, he must just brought money. Check that out. Put some different rims and tires on it. Got a little bit of a lift and everything. Nothing crazy, but this thing is nasty looking. Now, we've built a lot of Fords and stuff. I gotta take that plate off. We've built, you know, a couple of Fords and stuff, but this paint job might be like the best paint job scheme we've done. I bet you this thing sells pretty daggone quick. So, let me give a screwdriver, take that plate off because I forgot to do that. Alright, well, we got the plate off. Let's go ahead, pull this bad boy around front. This thing is nasty. Like, I love this truck. Like, I'm kind of jealous. That's something I'm always jealous of vehicles we build. I mean, I guess that's when you know you're doing it right. When you don't want to sell the vehicles you build, because you know it's right. Hang on, let me get a little selfie with that thing. All right, pull this bad boy out front. We'll park it beside the other the other Ford that we haven't done anything to yet. That'll way to be. Hey, I bet they built that to order. All right. Now this thing does sit a little taller than the other, but not that bad. But this thing is beautiful. All right, let me go ahead and start this bad boy up. I want to park it. You know, I forgot. We never got to put a V8 in this thing or anything. I'm like, hey, you know, you ever decide you want to, because I guess it'd been a little more. You ever want to, God, this thing is small next to that Dodge. If you ever want to have a, you know, V8 to put in, you can talk to us and everything. Let me move this truck right here. Because it's kind of in a bad spot. And I need some trucks over here. It's like we had a bunch and we're like selling them out. I mean, I can't really complain about that. It's good though. I don't think I'll ever complain about us not selling anything until we don't sell anything. So let's go in here and see about everything. All right, well, all the paperwork's done. So they'll be taking, somebody's getting that one, somebody's get that one, everything. I'm gonna go back here and see what Michael's doing, because we got to start working on that international and everything like that. All right, so my sales manager just texts me. He's like, dude, you need to come in here real quick. So let's see what's going on. Hey, what's up? All right, so check this out. That green truck, the Ford out there, has not been on the lot probably for about 30 minutes. We literally just put it back out there for doing all the work. Somebody came through, really liked it, and they're like, how much for it? And he threw out a number. He's like, oh, well, you know, it's custom everything. He said $130,000. That's a lot. That is a lot. But if you look at the truck market nowadays, a mega cab like Cummins dually is like almost $100,000 in its stock and everything. So he said 130, and they were like, well, I can't do that much. He's like, we can do 120. And they're like, yes, we can. Now, I don't have, like, I think I might have like 100 in both trucks. He just sold this truck for $120,000. They're literally coming now with the cashier's check to buy it. This truck has not been on here that long. That is amazing. And I'm pretty sure it's probably the paint job is one of the things. I've yet to even like get to even drive this truck, but we just sold this bad boy for $120,000. That is insane. This is a great, I mean, we've made what, like that, let's say let's say, just say 40 and then $160,000 today. And I mean, all these trucks here, I don't have maybe 100,000, so that's 60 to the plus, probably more than that. So they're coming. That is amazing. It's a great like 2-year anniversary. Heck yeah, it ain't gonna be abandoned long, or I mean, it ain't gonna be, well, it ain't bankrupt anymore. But I really need to start working on this truck. I want to order a. My goal was, whenever I bought these 2 trucks. When I sold one, I'd make enough to buy 2 more. So we're going to buy 2 more, and then we're going to fix this one up. And people like that one. I think I might make another like clone, kind of like that, out of this, but maybe like a copper color. I think that would be good. And then I'm going to order 2 more new trucks and everything, and go from there. So I think that'd be pretty good. So I'm going to office and make some calls and everything. But we got 120,000 coming to us. It's a great day. Oh yeah. Right. Well, I got some trucks ordered and everything. I got like a Chevy and a Dodge and everything coming. We still got to work on the other, but we are closing out our 2-year anniversary at $369,000, and that's, I mean, we've built and sold a lot of stuff. I think today's probably our best sale, but it just, I guess, you know, it's warm out, beautiful weather, except for a tornado we had the other day, and we're getting the right vehicles and stuff. I mean, I think that's it, and I think like the bright colors just help. It makes you drive by like, whoa, or if it's like a classic truck and everything. So we do got to put a cool paint job on this, because I think this would sell if it stood out more. And then we got to find some more side by sides and stuff. But like I said, let me know in the comments if we should build a motorcycle and ATV and UTV shop and stuff. All right, so I may have made a purchase. So we were literally like at $400 and some thousand, and I bought $200,000 in trucks. They just got delivered. Now I know what you're saying. Where's it at? Bam! Look at that. Now we have one single wheel. The rest are dualies. This is a flatbed. This is a short bed dually. This is a long bed dually. Not gonna lie, I feel like the long bed, it's kind of like my favorite. I don't know what it is. I think it looks better because this one's a little bit like a short stubby. But I mean, not that bad. But I do like the flatbed stuff. And also I did buy a Ram dually. So we spent over $200,000 in trucks. The reason is we sold that green dually like that, and it was around 120,000. So we could sell all these for, somewhere like that. Of course, now these aren't as loaded or anything like that. So if we build them and stuff, these trucks might be worth around 80 and 90. So that's not bad. But we've got to, basically a lot of these I want to build into beautiful SEMA trucks. You put a cool paint job on anything, rims, it'll sell and everything like that. So we're going to take one of these Chevys and we're going to transform it and make it look really good. Now, we do have the single wheel. I think we might, I don't know. Like, I don't know which one to build. We have so many to choose from. We got the Dodge. I do want to build it too. Lift it up, make it look nice. Like I said, paint jobs is everything. Now, I'm not going for like all we sell is new vehicle dealership, but we do make good money off of this. So it kind of like this, selling stuff like this, makes it so we can buy stuff like this. Do I have a flat tire? What? I have a flat tire. What? No, wait, never mind. Did it pop back up? What in the world? Thought I had a flat. Anyways, let's go ahead and pull eeny, meeny, miny, let's do this one. This is kind of like my favorite of the bunch. We're going to build it, and I'm going to like it too much, and then we're not going to get rid of it. That's how it's going to go. I mean, we can always use it as a vocal point. I need like a turntable or something. Actually, it'd be cool if we kind of built like, maybe put some rocks out here and have it so you can climb up on and put like a show truck there or something, or like ramps or something. I know I have rocks there, but we need a little bit bigger rocks. But anyways, let's go ahead and pull this back here. We're going to slap a paint job on it and some rims. As soon as I knew I was ordering these trucks, I went ahead and ordered some stuff. So we have a lot of it because basically all them trucks, everything here kind of fits on it. Because they're all 4 doors, same front cab. It's just the rear's different a little bit. But we're going to do rims and paint job because that always is the number one thing. Now, we's working on this one a little bit. I want to go ahead and pull it out. We're getting ready to place the dually bed on it. Get it. I'm going to go ahead and put this back out front. It's a sunny morning, but it's kind of drab out. Just feels kind of bleh. Let me back up. These Fords are really nice. I was really sad to see the green one go, but whenever we fix these vehicles up, we make good money. So that's why I was like, I want to dump $200,000 in it. We might go bankrupt because, you know, we have to buy $200,000 is a lot of money, but not when you're dealing with like vehicles and all that. We got to paint these different colors. See, now if you drove by and seen that green Ford there, you'd be like, yeah, these are just like, oh, cool. So let's go back here. We're going to transform this beautiful dually. Well, I mean, it is beautiful into something really cool, and we're going to lift it. Definitely going to be getting lifting tires and stuff, and the paint job. But let's do the paint job first, because that's what really makes or breaks a vehicle. So I got some paint. I think we might do purple, like a purple metallic type deal. Maybe a wrap, because we can really get that crazy color and everything. Well, let me see what I got in stock over here in my box of goodies. Alright, so I may have put a bumper on it, okay? Just may have done that. But I absolutely love this color. Now, it's a little bit wet because we're always putting a wrap on it and everything. But we got the front done, and it looks beautiful. I mean, look at that color. Now, it looks good. But when we put rims and tires on, it's going to look even better. But we have the lift, and we're going to color match the lift with the purple. We still got to do the dually bed and everything. We're going to do probably the fender flares and everything's going to be purple. Basically, purple and black is what we're going for. Let me pull this out in the sun just to show you a comparison. You want to start? This thing is just so... This thing is really nice. Like... It is. And I do love the purple, and when we do like the dually rims and the lift, oh, it's just going to be a monster. Like, look at that. The sun ain't even out really. It's not doing it justice, but look at this. I love it. So we're going to have to finish the back, and then we're going to go ahead. I'll probably put the lift on, and then we'll get the rims and tires, because that'll be the very end, because we're going to do some big old dually rims and tires. Now, luckily, the rims we use on the other dually, it's like, I know the place and I get a discount. So you'll see those on a little bit of the vehicles. I mean, because we get a discount. Hey. Alright, let me go ahead and get the rest of the stuff and wrap this. And then we're going to put the lift on too. It's, oh man, things just going to look so nice. Alright, so before I put the lift on, I had to show this and everything. It looks so good. Now that purple, like where the sun sit, oh well, the lights are hitting it. It looks like this isn't even the right color purple, but it is. But this thing is absolutely beautiful. Like it, man, I can't wait to see the lift stuff. So we're gonna slap the lift and everything on it and get everything color matched, and then the rims and tires will be the last of it. But it is gonna be nasty. And I gotta go talk to one of my buddies. And I'm gonna actually take this truck down there and kind of show him, because he has a deal for us, or a proposition. So I don't know if that's good or not. It's the one that owns the Willys Jeep and everything. And I think we actually bought the flatbed off of him that we put on the Silverado we built. So let's go ahead and get the lift unpackaged and everything and slap it on. It's gonna look good. Alright, we got the lift on and everything. Oh man, I love it. I love it. It's going to look so much better when we put the rims and tires on, because they're going to stick out a little bit and everything. But I just wanted to see this thing, like, it actually sits up there pretty daggone good. Just want to make sure everything was clear and good and stuff. But we didn't even put the big tires on yet. But look at this thing. It is. We also tinted the windows, and I think that's really what done it. I really don't want to get rid of this truck. Can this be my personal? Because I like purple. All right, let's back it in here. We're gonna slap the rims and tires on it, and then we got to go down the road and everything. And I need to take this license plate off the front because I don't want a license plate on the front of it. So let's go ahead and get the rims. Oh yeah, we got a we got a little tire poke, but not too much. This thing is a unit. Got the black rims that all matches. Got the license plate taken off. Look at this. This thing is so. This is actually a pretty good sized truck and stuff. I absolutely love it. And crank it up. The headlights coming on. Oh man, this thing is just. It's just a really big, super nice truck. Look at this thing. It's like, I like to party. Let's see how it compares to like my Dodge and everything. Because my Dodge, it sits up pretty good. But I'm pretty sure this one sits up higher. So if we probably need to do like a drop down hitch and everything. I thought that Ford sat high. But golly, this thing is up there. Yeah, I don't know. The Dodge sits decent, but I'm pretty sure this one's going to sit higher. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yep, oh, my Dodge is not that big now. Look at this thing is nasty. This thing is going to sell quick. I really don't want to sell it. I really don't. Oh, my gosh. Look, let me park it over here. It's before and after is the crazy thing. So, just bumpers, wrap, rims and tires and a lift and everything. But, I mean, like, you're talking lots of money. But look at this thing. Wow, that's, yeah, brought it to life. So, let's go talk to my buddy. Mostly because I just want to take it for a ride. Let the town see what we got. We need some train horns on this thing or something. Or anything coming? Nah. Let's go ahead and roll down here. He said he had a proposition, so I want to see what the proposition is. He's gonna like it too. This guy, the fire department guy, he's a big Chevy person. Get out the way! People, there's a sidewalk, but they walk right in the middle of the road. Like, what the heck? Got the cop sitting there. I honk at him, you know. Maybe he won't pull us over. We'll pull us over for excessive honking. I don't know. Oh yeah, this thing's bad. I love it. It's like when I build a truck that I really like, I hate to sell it, but it's like all part of the plan. But he wants us. Let's see what he wants. Oh, we're gonna roll in this thing right here. He's got money. That's the thing. Look at this. I'm parked this over here. This is like Batman and Joker, but it's like the Joker. Boy, this truck makes that Ford look small. He's got a nice Ford there too, so I don't know what he wants to talk about. Hey buddy, what's going on? Alright, so I talked to him about everything, and like he absolutely loves this Chevrolet. He's like, man, I love it. He's like, I'm a Ford guy. One of his employees actually bought this truck right here. So he's like, I want one like it. He's like, basically just like it. Talked to a guy. He's like, yeah, I don't care. But he's like, I want it in kind of he said like a red color. I'm like, we can do that. He wants it wrapped. Basically, he really likes these colors and everything. I'm like, yeah, we can totally do that. And he's like, I got this Ford here. He's like, I really want to do it. He's like, how about we, you know, switch, or I mean, like, you know, just trade up even. I'm like, well, I can't really do that. So he told me if I build him a Ford like this, he'll trade me this and 25 cash. And I'm like, 25,000 cash. I'm like, done. So this is going to be mine. This thing has a really nice lift and everything on it. And we'll probably do some rims and tires. Probably a cool paint job because, like I said, you know, that stuff right there sells. And put that on the lot and everything like that. Because this is actually a really nice truck. So this is going to be one of our next builds that we're going to get. But I got to build a Ford like that. And I have one already on the lot. So what I'll do is I'm going to go ahead and order another one. Which it might put us you know, way below our comfort mark, but I'll have another one on lot and everything because we was building one. Let's go ahead and head on back. Oh man, I really do like this truck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know how it will haul being so tall. Haul and tall. But this thing, yeah, this is $100,000 truck all day long. Probably a little bit more. We'll put like 110 on it. The Ford's it was a little bit loaded, more loaded and everything versus this. But this thing is monstrous. Look how the cops need one of these vehicles here. I gotta show you my buddy. He's a big Ford or Chevy guy. Like, I know who likes what, so that's why I'm like, hey, you should, you know, look at this and everything. So, all right, well, I'll show my buddy this, and guess what? This truck is, it's sold. He's like, how much you want it for? He's like, I got mine over there. He's like, I like to trade in. I was like, I'll give you like 15 for that truck, and he's like, okay, and then he's gonna pay the rest or finance the rest for this. And we're selling this for, I was gonna do like 120 to 110, but for him, I was like, you know what? Let's do 90 straight out and everything. So this whole truck is actually sold. Yep, that pays for us getting another Ford and everything. I really like this truck. Like, I didn't want to sell it or anything. Maybe I could talk him into like letting me build him another one, and I tell him I got a flatbed, because you got a flatbed, because he does have a little farm, and like, let me do a cool blue wrap on it and let me keep this one, because I'm not gonna lie, I really want to own this truck. I might buy this truck. But this is what we hang on, we probably need to, let me move this Ford right here. And we need to fix this because y'all are telling me I need to do a cooler paint job on it, which we definitely will. Let me go ahead, unless we sell it. Alright, let me go pull this right here. We've got some nice looking trucks on the lot now. Like, I'm getting happier with the product, everything that we have and what we're building and stuff. Let's put this truck right here. I don't know why, like, I'm wanting to keep it, but then it's like, why am I putting it out here for people to see? Maybe it's a selling point. I don't know. I want to call him, but hey, I can build you another one. Like, I really don't want to sell that when you caught me off guard. So, let me see. Alright, so I called him. And he's like, you know what? He said, it's fine. He's like, purple isn't his color. He likes blue. And I'm like, I got a flatbed dually. It's, long bed. I was like, let me fix it up kind of like mine, but we'll do a blue wrap. It's basically an updated truck from like what you have. And I was like, and since we're doing this instead of 90, I'll do 80 on it, plus your truck. And he's like, that's fine. So, we get to keep this. This is mine. Mine. This is actually a really cool truck. Everything, but I guess that's going to do it for today. We do have these trucks we need to start painting. I want to paint this just a really nice color and everything. Chrome rims on it, well, the same but just chrome. Put a flatbed on it and put it for sale. Just an old truck. This one right here, get rid of the chrome and or the rust and everything. Paint it, put it on the lot. Just, literally good farm starter trucks and everything. That truck still needs a whole new motor, everything, and we got to get the Ford going. So I want to get Michael to start working back on that, because I know we kind of took over the bay. But we've got a bunch of trucks that we're going to build and everything. Now a lot of these Michael will probably build, and now this one I'll build, but the rest of them, But this truck right here does not look that bad. Like, just completely stock. It sits up pretty good. Everything. So I think we're making the right choices on the stuff that we're doing. But man, I'm absolutely in love with this truck right here. This thing is nice. Like, take this fuller, paint it purple, same color, put it in the back. Oh man, that is like perfect. Wonder how good this thing does pulling a trailer though. Well, we'll find out, because if this is gonna be mine, we put it to work. And then this is the company truck here and everything. which I mean, I still do like it. All right, well, I just got done talking to my buddy and stuff because we're supposed to be building that flatbed Duramax for him. So I was showing him a couple blue color swatches and everything, and he's liking it and everything. So I was like, give me a couple days, we'll have it built. Now I gotta go check. Michael just called and he's like, hey, I'm done with that Ford if you want to come look. So we're gonna go look at that Ford because we gotta get across the road. We gotta go and well, basically trading it and everything, getting $25,000 and another lifted Ford. But of course it's going to snow today. It always snows. But I did get good news. I knew it was going to snow, so I ordered a bunch of like snow plows and everything. So I need to go pick those up too, because they're actually over at the yard at my buddy's place and everything. They're like, you want us to bring them to you? I'm like, no, I'll come get them. So I think we're gonna try this truck out for the first time hauling a fifth wheel or a gooseneck. So let's see. All right, now I think we can adjust it, but to be honest, it looks, hang on, let me see. There's a certain way. Okay. No, it's gonna have to go up so it clears the tailgate. So yeah, let me go ahead and there. Hopefully it does pretty good, because it's gonna suck that I have this truck and I can't really haul anything, which I have the other truck. This could just be my daily, but my daily is whatever I'm driving, and if I need to haul something, I want to haul it. I don't want to be like, oh, I can't, you know, haul that or whatever. But I figured it'd be kind of a slow day today because I'm gonna shut these doors because it is snowing. But when you get that snow on the ground, people want snow plows and stuff. So I'm wanting to get that done and stuff. But let me go ahead. I'm gonna take this truck around because he said he's done with the Ford. Now I've kind of seen a couple pictures, but I haven't seen it all done. But we need to take this around here. And man, this thing is so small compared to the back. But we're going to get this, we'll start getting this one worked on. We got this suspension kit, rims, tires, and of course the wrap and everything. And I think it'll be pretty good. But let's see what this one is, because I might actually drop this one off since we're going over there. All right, let's see what this bad boy looks like. Oh, these Fords, man, these Fords just look so good. I'm not a Ford guy. I'm a Dodge all the way, but I'm telling you, these new Fords, man, they're looking good. Look at that. I love he wanted like blacked out with, you know, red, and I was like, you know what, all black rims, we definitely needed some red, so we actually added that to it. We got an axle dump on it, little lift so you can still work it. Like everything back here is color matched. Oh man, he is going to absolutely love it. And we make 30 grand off this, and we're getting that other truck, and it sits up there pretty good, but we're going to put bigger tires and stuff on it. So let's go ahead and crank this thing up. This thing is like so much nicer than the Chevy inside, I will say. Alright, let me go ahead. Like, I hate to pull it out of here and everything, but we're going to go ahead and take this over there, see how the old Duramax does. But we'll load this up on the trailer, and then we'll bring that Ford back along with some of our snowplows. Hopefully we can fit everything on there. I think I also ordered we're going to put that snowplow there up for sale. It is used, so it'll be a little bit cheaper. But I ordered a blue one to match that, which we could have just painted theirs, but you know, I was there and it happened, and I was like, oops. Alright, so Michael, go ahead and start working on this, buddy. Alright, we're going to shut this down because I really don't feel like heating up the outside world. So let's go ahead and pull this thing around. Golly, I can't get over how it gives. It would look better in the sun, but we ain't got that. And I say about tomorrow or something like that, we'll probably end up having snow underground. Golly. Taking up my whole parking lot with all this stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll that now. I'm hoping this truck hauls pretty good. Being tall kind of makes it iffy and everything. Like his truck right here is like perfect height, and my blue one's perfect height. But I mean, watch. Let's measure this. The old Chevy sits up a little bit higher. Everything. I do love it though. And I want to do something with that truck there. Well, the other one and everything. We have to do a paint job on it. Alright, let's pull this bad boy up here. She's a wide one. Alright, let me get ahead and back up some. Oh, not too far. This truck does not like trailers. Alright, let's go ahead. Can we strap it now? Hopefully it works. Well, maybe. Is her not okay? I was like, I swear that no. Alright, let's go ahead and put that up. Tell me that's not a unit right there. She's not even squatting. Love it. Alright, let's go ahead and rock and roll. Well, I mean, you can tell a little bit when we take off and everything. It's got a little bit of load on it, but not that bad. We're going to do a little flexing here. Run over my bushes. Alright, let's take this, drop it off, pick up another Ford. We're always out here trying to make $1, but I think we're doing pretty good. I really can't really tell this is... I can tell it's on the truck. I'm across. I need to stop. Look, there's a cop. I need to stop looking at my vehicle because I'm just like, ooh, look at that. Got like the daggone like Skittles coming through here. Yeah, I can tell it's on the truck because she's a little bit sluggish pulling out and everything. We need to put like a tow tune or something on it because it's just stock for now. I don't think any of my vehicles actually have a tow tune. Alright. Over there, is there plows? They said it's going to be lined up. Oh man, I hope he's here. He needs to put his Jeep up. I'm about to just park it in one of his bays. Is he here? He is not. Alright, let me go ahead and pull this up. This thing is nice. Now I gotta say though, I do like the chrome rims. On that green, just something about it just really just throws it out there. What in the world? That's not sketchy at all. Let me go ahead and let loose some of these. I'm telling you, this trailer is like, some days it's good and some days it's like, I hate everybody. So it's like me. Alright, let's go ahead and crank it up. We got to put it where he can see it. So we'll put it like right here in front. I can't believe he's not here. Alright, you know what? Has he got the keys in this thing? He does. I'm about to pull this thing in here. It's like, why do you not have this thing parked inside? It's getting parked inside, daggone it. I had to redo this thing. Well, I mean, I had to redo a lot, but he needs to keep it inside. Alright, let me go see if they got the keys to that, because I'm ready to rock and roll with it. Alright, so got the keys and everything. Called him. He's like, oh, I'm on my way. He's going to love it. He's going to absolutely love it. But he's like, I'll send you the money. Which, I mean, I trust him and everything. This thing actually sits up pretty good. I mean, I'm going to have to... Does it sit up higher than this truck? A little bit. This might sit up with the Chevy. Depends on how nice this truck is after we turn it out. We might be switching the Chevy for. Nah, I like the other one. All right, let me go ahead and back this up a little bit. I'm gonna get them to put the snow blades on. I'm just gonna tell them line it up there at the front. Trailer must be slick because these vehicles are sliding some. All right. Let's go ahead and legit back all the way over there to get the other stuff. Always out here hustling. That's the main thing. We'll have 30 grand or 25 grand coming to us, and then we got 80 coming after we do the other. Plus the other truck we can put back on the lot. We'll probably change it up a little bit. It is really wide, so I might bring the tires in some. Everything. I'm gonna ask them if they can just slap them on the front right there. I've been leaving the truck on. It's cold out here today. Alright, let me go talk to them. I guess we'll have to jump this fence. I hope I have it. Okay, I'm gonna walk around it. That's like a walk of shame, ain't it? Alright, well, had them load them up. I was like, stack them as good as you could. I think that's actually pretty good. Everything. The truck's a little... I don't know what it is with some of these vehicles sitting on this trailer, but they do not like it. I think it's something about like tighter ropes or something like that. Maybe it could help it, because that's ridiculous. But anyways, you might know of a good trailer. Let me know. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and take this before the truck slides back off, because it's quote unquote super icy. Alright, let's get these bad boys back there. It's a little bit of a load, but not that bad. I think she's squatting just a tad, but nothing crazy. So let's head on back to the shop, get these unloaded, at least the Ford. I want to... Well, no, we need to get the snow blades off in the front. I got the forklift there, but we'll get everything set, because I want to have the snow blades sitting outside, because this is the time that we need to have them. Plus, I want to sell them, because if not, we're going to be sitting on them and having to move them every time we try to put something somewhere. Alright, so I got all these done. I got the forklift put back up and stuff. But I have an idea how we can kind of display these and everything. So I do have this truck here, and I think we can actually attach the snowplow to it. Put the black one on this, park it, you know, there, and then put the blue one on the Dodge, which it's not for sale. But we kind of position them there, and it kind of shows, hey, they're ready and stuff. Now, I think this actually will hook up. I'm not 100% certain, so let's see. Okay, so we don't have the mount hookups on that. Okay, well, that's kind of a bummer. I think the Ford actually does. I'm not for sure. I was hoping to do that, but I know the Dodge can, so we'll hook it up. Unfortunately, it's kind of scrawny. It really is. This Dodge is like really small until you actually like, you know, lift it and everything like that. So let's go ahead and put the snowplow up over here. And let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll turn it. There we go. Oh man, I did not know that these mirrors folded out, or did I? Well, that's awesome. That's what we needed the whole time. Alright, let's see. We need to, let's see. I want to turn the blade like that. Alright, now let me hook up the blue one to the Dodge, because that's going to look good. We can start this thing in a minute. This truck, I've driven this truck everywhere and stuff. I do love this. This is like, this is the work truck. Alright, let me go ahead and... It's like, I keep going back to this truck. This is the one that, you know, we bought, we had to rebuild and everything like that. But this is going to be really good. Tell me that does not look good with the matching, like, snow blade and stuff. Looks really good. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn it like that. Perfect, though. Actually, let me go ahead. I think I need to put it down some. There we go. Perfect. We've got snow blades and everything. So, we'll put that there. I think that'll be pretty good. Kind of showing, oh, you know, we do have snow blades and everything for sale. And then we've got basically ones back there. Now, I need to get the red one and bring around the stuff. But we'll do that another day. Or I'll get the forklift and do it. But this thing, I want to get this thing in a garage and everything, because like I think this thing would look good with like boggers on it. It would look absolutely sick with boggers and stuff, and I think we might be able to get some delivered today, because this thing would just be so nice with them on. Oh, by the way, if you didn't notice, I got the square body in here, but we got rid of this one lift. The lift, just not that good. I think I'm actually going to get rid of this one too. They're just too wide. It's I don't know what you're working on with that wide. But I want to kind of fix it so we have some vehicles maybe like this way, or like utilize only these two doors so we can pull more in and kind of just park them like this or something, or like utilize this door. Because I feel like if you park them like this and then a couple like that, you have more room and everything. But I am going to start working on this. We're going to put everything in primer and everything. And basically just build a really nice flatbed square body. It'll just be a cheap truck, so I'm not going to put too much craziness in it. But this thing right here, like, it's up there. You know what? I kind of want to know how it stands right now compared to the Duramax. So let me go put the trailer up on this truck, bring it around, and I want to see how it compares and everything. Because this is going to be a truck, when everything else is lifted, I compare to, because this is the biggest one we got. Alright, got the trailer unhooked and everything. Man, it's just a dreary day today. Of course, I fixed a truck that has like a really cool wrap and everything on it, and it just, wintertime comes, everything. Like, I really don't want to drive this truck with the wrap on it, because, you know, Salt will probably not like it very much. I think the old Duramax is going to hold its own. Yeah, look at that. But we might be able to put bigger tires on this truck and make it a whole lot bigger. But look at that. Oh, man. I don't even... Oh, Blurple. That's what we should call it. Oh, Blurple is holding its own and stuff. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pull this right over here. Let's go ahead and pull this in. See if we have if we can get a set of boggers for this. I need to take a little measurement and everything and see what we can get for it and stuff. Because this truck is pretty good. Alright, and we need to start working on his truck. I think Michael's getting a couple of things ordered and stuff. But yeah, let me shut this door too, because like I always leave the door open, and it's like I'm like, why is it cold here, and why is my heat bill so much? So yeah, let's shut that too. I need to bring the Ram Charger in here and everything and just park too. Definitely going to get rid of this. That way I can bring a lot of my vehicles in, because I hate leaving them out. I need to get like a covered area and stuff like that, especially a lot of vehicles that's going to be sitting for a while and not for sale or something. But let me see what kind of tires and rims we can order for this thing. Alright, so I actually got a set of like boggers for it and everything. Now, I feel like they need to be a little bit bigger, but this is the biggest I could go right now. But I took the valence off the front, because I hate that. But I think we might get new headlights, maybe paint match the grill, maybe new taillights and everything. Looks like we do. It does have a spot for a gooseneck, but we're going to need to put one in. Need to get a hitch for it and everything. And probably do some kind of wild, crazy color with it, because it seems like that's like kind of like the seller and everything. Or, I mean, I don't know. I think this thing will look good. Maybe silver. I mean, I like the color now of it and everything, but I don't know. But we got it this far and everything. I got headlights and everything. It should be here in a couple days. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull it out front and park it, because I think that'd be pretty good. Thing sounds mean. Sounds really mean, actually. Let me go ahead and back it on out. Back it on out. Alright. This thing is actually really nice. I'm not gonna lie. We could probably like, you know, put like right here. I think, I know it's supposed to snow and everything. I'm going to go ahead and move this on over. I can't believe nobody's bought this yet, because this thing is actually really pretty slick. We'll put it over here. You know what? I realized I always had all Dodges, but now it's like I got Fords and Chevys also. I think I got more Chevys than Dodges right now. No, probably more Fords. I don't know. This is like Ford Alley right here. I'm going to park this over there. And we will see how good it looks. I do like this truck. I don't know. I kind of like the dualies better and everything. But it's a nice looking truck. I mean, it's up there. But I have noticed something. I bought this truck and it was, you know, second hand. This bed does not match. But it's not been wrecked or anything. So I don't know if maybe it was a flatbed and they switched it. But we definitely need to fix that. But I want to go ahead and put this truck on lot. And I spent $200,000 on basically Duramaxes. But we're making our money back. I'm getting $30,000 from the truck we just sent. And then that truck over there, you know, we can sell this one with the suspension and everything, hopefully for like $100,000 or something, no problem. So that'd be $130,000 I make if I sold the dually for $120,000. So I'm still coming out $10,000 to the good. So from there, now this truck, I don't really think we want to park this one out here because it does have like legit a different color bed on it, and I just don't want that parked out there now. But we do have that. I wish the headlights would be in, but we don't have them. So I'm going to help work on this truck here. So we're going to go ahead and do a really nice blue wrap on it and go from there, because we only got to do the front and everything. So we do save a little bit for that. And then, like I said, it's going to be like $80,000 truck. It don't look like it, but give me some time. So let's go ahead and build this for him. We got everything done. Hey, Michael, I'm going to help you, buddy. Let's get some wrap going. And wheels and tires and everything. So, been working on this. I basically primered it and everything. Everything actually looks good on this truck and stuff. And we got some chrome, basically rim covers and everything. Looks a whole lot better, not gonna lie and stuff. Definitely got to put the bed on. I'm get a bumper and grill and everything for it. I think it's gonna look really good. It's gonna be a good like starter farm truck, or just something that you just need. Maybe haul some hay, go feed the horses, I don't know. But anyways, well, I got all that settled, so that's drying and stuff. But you're probably wondering about the big old Dirty Max over here. Check out this thing. Now, this thing is actually good. So I called him like, hey, I have the front bumper like on my truck. Do you want that? He's like, well, what else you have? I had this one. He's like, well, let me get that one so it'll be a little different. Now, we are sitting on the long arm lift. Now, he wanted chrome rims instead of black, so we did that. It's different rims and stuff that we have. And I did a black headboard, so it was kind of break it up a little bit because it matches kind of like the mirrors being black and blue. And then we got like the silver bed or diamond cover, whatever pattern that is. And then the blue to match the cab. Now this is kind of the sample I gave him and he loved it. This thing is nasty. It really is. Like, I like it. And it does have a little tire poke in the front and everything. Not too crazy, kind of like his other one and stuff. But we're going to go ahead and deliver this to him because he's done did the financing and everything, and we should be receiving the money soon. But I did receive the $25,000 for the Ford dually and everything. This thing is actually good. Why does this thing not feel like it's big as mine? But maybe because my front wheels are a little bit wider or something like that. But look at this thing. Oh man, his looks really good. Like, I like it. Now I like my bumper better, but this looks, it's a work truck. This is an upgrade from his other one, I will say that. Now we'll go ahead and deliver the other one. We'll deliver this one. Everything. This thing is massive. It's got the TVs and a headrest. We did tint the windows and stuff just to make it look a little better. I like it. I think he's gonna like it. Now, am I gonna say, man, I wish this was mine? Absolutely. Every time we build something, it's better than the other, you know. So that's his truck there. We're gonna back over here. I wanna kind of get a side by side comparison, even though this parking lot's not flat or anything. Luckily, I know he keeps the keys above the visor, but this is a cool truck. It just needs some different. We just need to put a little bit different on it. Maybe make it a dually. I think we can make it a dually. I feel like making a dually or something would be pretty good, but I'm gonna pull it over here. Oh my gosh, this thing is, yeah. Now I do like this body style, I like the hood and everything. It's just the other one. Look at that. Oh man. I like this one. I gotta say, the dark blue is my favorite and everything. Now this one's wider, but Alright, let's go talk to him about it. Well, he absolutely loves it. He's like, dude, that thing is a monster. I'm like, yes, it is. And it's dual axle and everything. Or, I mean, dual axle. Dual wheel, so he can haul more with it and everything. A little bit bigger. It really is. Golly, look at the like size comparison. That's insane. It just needs a bigger lift and everything on it. But anyways, let's go ahead and start this bad boy up. We're going to build this into a monster also, but this is ours now. And we made, what, we got 15 from this, and then 80 from that. Or, well, I told him I'd give him 15 for that. This, and we made 80 off that. Golly, I can't. So that's, what, 95 or something like that. So that's not bad. Let's go ahead and, we're going to go ahead and put this truck on the lot for sale. That way we have some more vehicles. Be nice if we sell it straight out. That way we ain't really got to do anything to it. Alright, let's pull this up just a little bit. Oh, we're getting there lined up and going with stuff. And guess what? It's not all Dodges. Like, I'm pretty happy with that. But over here, like, I'm not saying partial Dodges, but you know how it is. We got Fords, Chevys, Fords, Dodge, Ford, some kind of weird old truck, Zeal or whatever they are. We got to work on that truck, getting that all color coded. Maybe just a nice set of rims and tires and color coded. I think will be good. But I think that's going to do it for today and stuff. I want to keep working on the square body. We just got to get a bed and everything for it. And I'll look on Marketplace and everything. Probably put the wooden sides on. We're going to make it a straight pea pile. But I don't know. Leave in the comments what color we should paint this. I'm thinking maybe a red. I think a red. If we can do a two-tone red and white. Just classic. Well, I don't know. Our Ford's kind of like that. I don't know. We'll have to see what kind it is. And we need to finish this. But this lift is going. Because I just don't care for it. But I guess that's going to do it for today. We done made some money and stuff. Tomorrow or next day it'll probably be snow on the ground, so we'll probably pushing some snow and stuff. But I don't know. I'm pulling this around front, kind of show it off. Gotta say, I do like this truck. I'm not gonna lie. Glad I kept it. And then I'm gonna tell them that I'm gonna head to the house. I brought the four-wheeler inside also because, you know, it's cold. Bring them inside. Hey, y'all need to buy more stuff. Well, today, we're heading this way. Usually, I'm driving back the other way, but there's only one reason why I was out this way this morning. Well, everybody that has the old flatbed that his grandson keeps knocking the clutch out of is broke again. He needs a new clutch. It literally every couple months he has to get a new clutch in it. But oh well, it keeps us, you know, in business and everything. I mean, we can't really say anything about that. I'm like, you need to get like an automatic or something like that for him and stuff. He's like, well, I like the old truck and everything. I'm thinking if I could find a truck for him, we could probably get him to sell that and buy our truck. So we might be on the lookout for that. But today we have a couple of things to do. I have just bought 2 trucks. Yes, I know. Why are you buying more trucks? Well, we're a dealership, so we might as well. But I'm wanting to get these square bodies fixed up so we can get them on the lot and everything like that. Make them look better and sell them because they've been here for a while. But there is a truck out here that needs some love. Also, we sold both of their snow plows. Now we paid $1,500 for them, and we sold them for $2,500. So not a bad little price of just having to go pick them up, bring them down here, and set them up on display. But this truck right here, I got the rims and tires for this truck in. It's basically going to be kind of like the rims and tires we had on the Ford. But I mean, we can leave the snow plow on because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to snow in the next couple of days. So we're going to pull this in, try to get the lift and rims and tires on this thing. I'm not going to wrap it just yet. But you know, we want it to be a little bit better because right now this thing is so low. It's ridiculous. I feel like I'm going to drag over a sidewalk or something like that. So I want to pull it in. He's going to slap the rims and tires on, and we're going to go look at these new trucks that I purchased for $3 grand. There's actually 2 of them. Now, one of them we're going to do something that I haven't really done in a while and everything. I'll go ahead and shut that back. I'm trying not to heat the outside, okay? I just don't want to. We didn't get that much money and everything. But yeah, I'm hoping we also saw that Ford right there, and we need to get working on that Chevy because it really needs some loving and everything. Maybe beef it up like this. I know that flatbed we built, we'd sell that thing in a heartbeat and stuff. So we got to get some crazy looking trucks and stuff out. I need to go get the trailer, and I guess I was going. Do I want to take this or take the Dodge? This right here is really. If I take the other truck or other trailer, screw it. We'll just take this. I'm already in it. Might as well. We'll go ahead and load up to that, and then we're going to haul on out of here. And we also got to fix that dually right there. We got to paint it and everything. Some rims and tires. I'm telling you, rims, tires, and paint literally goes a long ways. Alright, let's go ahead and put that up. I want to go. There we go. And then to the trailer. So, let's go ahead. And I guess we're going to head out. I need to put a in-way there too and everything. That way it's a little bit better out to keep going in and out right here with the big trailer and stuff. Our lot is getting bigger. That's always a plus and everything. But let's go ahead and hurry and pull out. I bet you they're going that way. I knew it. Let's go look at these 2 trucks that I bought on for Marketplace. It's a bad thing. Marketplace it's habit forming. Look, there's that flatbed. Man, that thing is so nice. I love that thing. I gotta say though, this truck might be a big truck and everything, but this is an absolute unit when you roll through town. I would love to get the trailer. We're gonna run over sidewalk right there. The trailer wrapped in purple and everything. Tell me that would not look like straight awesome. Hey, I like 90% of the trucks here in town we've sold, but this is the truck that I bought. I bought this S10 for $1,000, and yes, we are going to lower it. This is probably our first truck that we've actually lowered everything. Both trucks should fit on here because this is a small one, but we did buy this. I want to do a cool paint job. I'm thinking like an orange, some kind of crazy orange copper. Slam it to the ground, black rims on it, tinted windows. This thing will look good. I already got the keys and everything. They said that it drives good. It's a manual, but I mean, I think it's pretty cool. I don't think we've had a S10 or anything before. Like, we're going to load it. We'll put a 5th wheel in the sucker and start hauling the trailer and everything with it. Let's go ahead and pull up a little more. Alright, we're going to go ahead and lock this bad boy down, because the next one, it's literally the same owner. He lives right over there. Now, he was like, I would tell you to go through, but I don't own the grass behind my shop, so it's like, I don't want people, you know, coming through and everything. It ain't my property. I'm like, I totally understand. I wouldn't want to do that anyways. So now let's go look at the other one. I'm not going to go that way. We got too big of a trailer to try to make it up that little road. This cop is probably like, what's he doing? I feel like the town knows me by now. They should at least. The supermarket in there. Anybody remember what the supermarket sweep or anything, that old show on TV where they used to go and like, it was like a game show? Alright, there is the building. Like, is that, where's this house? This is gonna be a pain. Alright, know it. Alright, I'm gonna do my flashes real quick. I've already paid for it and everything. Don't pull up to the trailer. Don't pull up. Oh, good. Okay, well, I guess you're just gonna have to, can you go on by? No, I mean, you should be able to. Well, that's your fault. Check this bad boy out. Oh my gosh, look at that seating. What? This thing is actually really nice. This is an older Ford than what our other ones are. To be honest, I'm thinking cool paint job, and well, we should probably get it out of the way. Cool paint job and chrome rims. Simple, bada boom, bada bang. Put it on the lot and everything. I mean, I like the truck, but it's I don't know. It's not my cup of tea. I mean, I do like these styles. Maybe, like, I've seen a lot of people put the old road bars and everything in them and put them on the old school, like, boggers and stuff like that, and I think that would look good. But still not really my cup of tea. Can I? Alright, it's like I don't want to hit my truck. Hey, listen, I will strap your car down to my truck. You hear me? The exhaust on that truck is bigger than this car. Hush your mouth. You want to go? You want to go? Or you want to go? Huh? Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Listen, I'm out here trying to make a living. And this guy's like out here fussing at me. Well, I guess we're going to have to go downtown, go all the way this way. I was like, if he tries to pass me, I'm going to nail it, but I'm to the floor right now. We'll go down here. Yeah, pass me now. There's a cop right there. He probably would. I feel like this town, they'd be like, just let him pass. We'll go down here and make a big turn. And then head on back the other way. We got traffic right there. That's lovely. I don't think a lot of cars or anything go out on this road. Oh my gosh, we are like... What in the world? I'm telling you, this trailer is not the best. Wonder if it would help if I put my tailgate down. Maybe, I don't know. Like, everything is strapped down. It's just, for some reason it wants to slide off. I'm looking for a good trailer mod, so if you know one, let me know. Alright, let's rock on. Right there. Golly, this traffic. I'm about to get out and smack somebody. Alright, let's head on back to the shop. So help me if I get pulled over. I'm like, well, you should have did traffic there. I'll honk at them. I feel like if you wave at a cop, well, not really honk, but if you wave, they're like, they wave back. I feel like they might not be like, that guy's nice, I shouldn't pull him over. Or, but yeah, it's like, oh, something's wrong with that guy. Pull him over. Alright, let's get this bad boy back to the shop. Alright, hopefully Michael has the Dodge done so we can at least put it on the lot. I wanted to lift in the rims and everything put on it. That way it kind of showcases like the snow blades and everything. I need to load up those snow blades there so we can have them shipped off, because they're going to another couple towns over, so I got a guy coming by. Everybody's down there with the pink semi trucks. They're actually going to be the ones hauling it for us. Alright, let's go ahead and get this bad boy unloaded. Of course, this truck's about ready already to fall off. And it probably will fall off, because that's just our luck. I don't know why it does that. Alright, oh my, what are you, alright, we're just going to floor it. We're just going to floor it. Just floor it, there we go. Try not to take out my bench. This truck, really, we just need to clean up the rims and everything. Because, I mean, I really do like the rims. They match the truck and everything. Cool little paint job and everything. Again, that'll go far. Now, this one, I do want to lower. Like, I really do like this truck, I'm not going to lie. Lower and everything. It might not be everyone's cup of tea, but it'll be, it'll be pretty cool. I mean, I'm just going to park it right here for now. No, I want to park out a lot. Like, a lot of trucks that we're going to do stuff, I always park out here. Let me go ahead and... I'm parked out here. Someone might come by and want to buy it like it is. I got $1,000 in it, you know. A little bit more money. Mate, Lord have mercy. I don't know if you're going to even be able to see the truck. Like, where'd it go? I got an S10 over there somewhere. Alright, let's go get this other one and put it out on the lot too, and then we'll check in on the old Dodge. Hopefully it's pretty good. These start up good for me. Like, I have no problems with them. They got heat. I don't know about this bedspread that's on here, but I mean, it's pretty cool. I don't know where to put all these trucks. I think I might move this old truck back some. Maybe do like a back lot. I can't really do that because you really can't. Now that is going to be right in my way when I bring a trailer around. But it is what it is. We'll go ahead and put this right here. Can I flex it up on here? Oh snap! Little flex. That's basically the same model we got there and everything. I'm not going to do that because then I look like they're going to be like, no. Because if I seen something flexed up there, then I would kind of be like, I kind of know what kind of car dealership that would be, you know, type deal. All right, so we got our old Fords there. To be honest, I just like the patina on this truck. We got the dump truck. I don't know why they haven't sold. I feel like this summer it will sell. But anyways, we got all these. Let's go ahead and go check out the Ram. Dun dun dun. I bet if we put this truck really out there for sale, we'd sell it. Let's go check it. Alright. Bam. Is it done? I don't know. It's like I was kind of expecting to see it. Feels good in here though. Nice and warm. Oh yeah. It sits up a little bit. Nothing sits up like them Chevy, so it's absolutely crazy. Alright, so we got the truck and everything. We got the snowplow on it. Even got that dancing mode. Ain't there an SUV that does that? It'll like sit there up and dance and everything. And my truck will too if I'm like jumping in the seat. Alright. Turbo diesel. Oh yeah, and we got the snowplow. Oh yeah. If it doesn't sell in the next couple of days, what I'm going to do is we'll do a cool little wrap and everything. Hang on, let me, you know, I got to do a comparison. Now, we do have the snow blade on it. So it's going to make it, you know, a little bit lower. But, yeah, it's still a whole lot smaller than the old Chevrolet. Man, it's like I was a big Ford. I love the Dodges, and I was loving that Ford that we have, but that Chevy is just, it's up there. Alright, so we got, let's go ahead and put that down like that. Turn it. And there we go. It went up a little bit. Yeah. The blue actually sits up higher, though, so if the blue is smaller on there, that's crazy. Alright, so I need to go ahead and get the snow blades. Those are going to be, I don't think they're coming to tomorrow. I'm going to wait and everything, and that way if we do sell it anymore, I'll be like, hey, I have one on order, or you know, I've got one out back that we need to bring up. That would be actually cheaper because that's a used one. Everything. This one right here, I want to go ahead and get it wrapped and everything like that, but we're not gonna do it just yet. Well, I mean, I guess we could get a wrap, put it on lot. I'm not gonna lift it or anything because it gets pretty expensive when we do that. It would probably look good lifted, I'm not gonna lie. That's like everything we do, it's like lift it. Alright, let's go ahead and shut that down. We need to put our trailer back, which I need to kinda, I think I might just start, you know what? I need to park it right there. That would be better. That way I don't have to go around that tree and all that junk. So let me go ahead and park the trailer, get everything situated and stuff, and we'll go inside and see how today's going. Because a lot of times people will, you know, they'll call in that they want something, or, you know, ask for prices and everything. Oh my gosh, are we going to make this? I don't know. Don't really know what happened there. Alright, we're going to make it. We're going to make it. I just gotta, give me a second. Somebody parked the square body in the way. We haven't hit it yet. Or that. Just, alright, give me. Alright, there we go. I got it. Oh, and I hit. Of course I'd hit that stupid thing. What in the world is going on? Okay. And she's golden. Golden. Oh god, K-pop Demon Hunter song. Golden. Alright, we're going to go ahead and pull this bad boy out here. Because this thing, okay, we're going to have to build that other Chevy. Kind of like this, but not as cool. Because it's just, man, this truck right here, it's just nice. Hopefully we get something about this. I got some lights and stuff that we can do to it and everything. But I don't know. Let's go here and see what we got going on. Talk to the boss. Well, not boss, but you know. Alright, so 2 things is happening. The old red and white flatbed, which I really like, it's getting sold. The guy is giving us $15,000 for it, which I think is a really pretty good offer for it. I mean, maybe not. We don't have that much in it. I think we got like what, $2,000-3,000, and then the rims and tires. So I mean, we're making at least $5,000-6,000 from it. So that one is going to be sold, and the first gen is being sold. Now this thing right here, we're actually getting 23 for it, which is pretty good. I mean, first gen Cummins, they are out there, but the dump truck, really nice, 23 grand, and that one's 15. We making money, so I'm gonna go ahead and we're going. This thing needs exhaust. We're gonna go ahead and pull it on over here. I guess we'll put like customer vehicles right. Oh my gosh, can we make it? Customer vehicles like right here. So that's what, 25, 15. What'll be $40,000 right there. Not too shabby for a day or anything like that. And I only spent $3 grand on the other, so it gives me plenty more for that. And then if we sell at Dodge and stuff, that will be pretty good. So let's go ahead and put this one over there. It's like all of our work trucks are getting out. I'm gonna have to move some of the vehicles down and stuff. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna pull out here and then pull right here. I gotta move my truck. It might be in the way. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... So that's money in the bank where the lights will stay on another day. Thank goodness. Alright, let me go tell them that those trucks are ready. The oil change has already been done. Of course, we don't put them on the lot until that. So we're good there. Good. Now let's go here and talk to him. Alright, well, good news. We are selling cars like candy bars. Alright, so this truck down here, we don't really know much about it or anything like that, but we got, somebody was like, hey, like they came by, took a picture, and sent to one of their friends out of state, and they said they'd give us $13,000 for it. I don't know anything about these trucks, but $13,000, and it's been sitting here for a while, and it's got a spider hanging from it and everything, and curtains. They can have it. So we're selling this for 13, so that's what, 53,000. We're literally making, see, that's why I always go in there later at the end of the day, so we know if anything has happened or anything like that, or if it's important, they'll call me. So we're getting rid of this. It's pretty good. Well, we're actually selling a lot of stuff, actually. Probably need to move some of the vehicles down, everything. I'm going to go ahead and get the keys and stuff and move a lot of these down real quick. Alright, well, we got our 53,000 deposit into our bank and everything. To be honest, I'm really contemplating if we should go ahead and try to build some of these trucks up. Like, build this one, lift it and everything, cool paint job, because I feel like that's what we make a lot of big money on. Now, we made $53,000 selling 3 vehicles today. They're really nice trucks. I really like that Ford flatbed. I probably would have kept it if I didn't sell it. But what I'm thinking is the newer trucks should make a lot more money. So we have kind of like a secondhand lot where we, you know, like $10,000 to $15,000, $20,000 vehicles, which is a lot of money, but not like the $120,000 and $20,000 vehicles and stuff. So this truck we definitely gonna get wrapped if we don't sell in a couple of days. This will do the headlights, taillights, and probably grill. This, I do have a lift. I think we'll work on it. We could probably, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. We don't have a single cab or something. We're going to do something crazy with it. Let's go ahead and pull it in the garage, because we can, you know, when it comes to lifts and tires and everything, we're pretty quick at this stuff. So that's what we're going to do, because we have a bunch of time left in today. I'm going to go ahead and pull it in here. Now, we do have our square bodies that we do have to build. But, you know, it takes time. Oh, I realized that we have that truck there. Well, we have that one too. Now, I do have a lift that would fit the dually. I mean, are we building both of these trucks today? Is that what's happening? Hang on, let me put this in here. That one just needs, like, redone completely or something. We might be doing that. Let me go ahead and pull this in. I'm trying to think of what kind of colors we should wrap these, because we have a bunch of different cool colors and stuff. Maybe I don't want to do purple, because we have purple. And I want to do something that does stand out and everything. We did green. I mean, we could do, this truck would look green. Good green with like all black rims or something. I don't know. Let me see what kind of wraps we have. Went ahead, we got a little bit of spacers there just to move it out a little bit. I absolutely love this color. Like, green is like one of my favorite colors. And we got the toolbox and everything. Now, we did some kind of like a little stripe there just to kind of make it a little bit different, so it's not the same. Sorry for my squeaky chair. But it looks really good. I think it's going to look good. We need to put a lift on and everything. And now we do have the lift. But what I did was we actually did a lot of the components in gold. So I think we're doing like green and gold. Now, I don't know how it's going to look, but it might look good, it might look crappy. We can always change it. But we're going to go ahead and slap the lift on and probably put some tires on it. I think we can get that done. And probably maybe work on getting this truck done at least all one color, or put the lift on and tires. The lift and tires make it a whole lot better. But let's go ahead and we're going to break out that, because it sits up pretty good, but it's going to sit up like your purple one out there. And then we'll have some nice looking rims and tires. Alright, check that. This thing actually looks pretty good, like just beefed up and everything. I actually really like that. Check that out. Where we did the lift, we actually put a straight axle under it, which, you know, independent's cool, but straight axle I think is the way to go. This thing does look like a true 3500 HD, sitting up like that and everything. I do like the gold and green. I mean, I think it'd look good if it was black, or like the gold and green, or the gold looks good if it'd be like an all black truck, like gold bumpers and stuff like that, or anything. But I really like this. Let's go ahead and I want to, let's see. We also went ahead and tinted the windows and stuff. So let's go ahead and start this bad boy up. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this. I like our purple one, but the single wheel is really nice. Let's go ahead. I want to see how it looks compared to our other one. We'll go ahead and park it right here. We've got some, I'm just saying, the Duramax game right now, this is, we got it right here. We got, now that bumper don't have the big winch or anything on it, because I feel like the winch is kind of overkill if you're never going to need it. But when we go do stuff, I feel like, you know, it's not overkill. But look at that. I'm digging the whole single wheel. Look at this. That thing is so nice. I love it. Now I don't want to get rid of it. Like I'd say, I'm just gonna have nothing but Duramaxes and everything. I wish our Dodge would sit up this high, but look at that. Oh, we got to get rid of the plate. I forgot about that. I got to take the plate off, but I think it's nice. All right, let's go ahead. I think. Let's see. I want to park this right here. I want to move the Ford over. Oh no, I know what I want to do. I got to take the plate off this truck. But I'm going to put the Ford there. I'll move my Dodge and put the Dodge there, the white Dodge, and then the Duramax there. So it's kind of like that big truck vibe, like when you roll in and everything. Alright, let's go take this plate off. We're definitely going to lift, hopefully, if we can fit a lift on, we're going to lift that other Silverado up, the flatbed, and everything. Oh man, this thing is so nice. Like, I really just want to make that truck over there a single wheel, but, you know. Alright, let me go ahead and take that plate off with a screwdriver. Alright, so we went ahead, got that. I absolutely, not gonna lie, love this thing. This thing is so nice. Oh, wait a minute, we can, you can adjust, I did not know you could adjust the steering now, or the suspension. Wow. Okay, it is on airbags. Did not even, oh my gosh, I didn't even know that, to be honest. Alright, now how do I do, is the front, okay, you got the mirrors, and they slide, what? What? It's like you always learn things. Okay, is the front all the way up? Because it looks like we have kind of a rake going on. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, you know what? It's probably when it is helper bag, so it's probably like when you haul something, you can raise it up. That is awesome. Alright, let me get ahead. Well, oh, about took out a mirror. I'm not saying we did or not, but check it out. It's good in here. We got like the gray interior and everything. To be honest, I like the truck how it looked before. Yeah, this thing's... Wait a minute, is my... Hold up. Is this truck actually aired down? I'm pretty sure this truck is aired down, because now that truck's taller. Wait, do I not have... Let's see. Do I not have... Wait. I have air ride on here, don't I? Oh, hang on. Went on the wrong thing. Okay, yeah. What? We can. It is lifted up a little bit more. Well, hot diggity dog. Would you look at that? We're even higher now. Alright. Let's go ahead and we're going to sit this out here. Oh, I absolutely love the suspension now on this thing. Alright, I'm going to move this. Now this truck just feels like a small truck. But this is the shop work truck. Wait, this thing don't have bare bags on it, does it? No, we just got leashed. I'm like, man, I'll lift that thing up and I got a 15-inch lift on that sucker. Alright, let me go ahead and move that up. You can tell it blade's heavy. Air Blue truck's a work truck. These other trucks, I feel like they're more of a, you know, not really a work truck, more of a pretty truck. That's a work truck. Alright, let me go ahead and we're going to pull this bad boy right here. Let me get, oh my gosh, this thing is a monster. Look at it. Oh yeah, and then we'll pull the Ford here. Even though this thing is, I mean, this is a big truck here too, but the old Chevy, it makes it look a whole lot smaller. Oh no, we don't have... Okay, I'm like trying to like air ride everything here now. Let me pull over a little bit. Oh yeah, when you pull in, you see big trucks. That's what you see. You see money. Alright, truck right there, 100 grand. I don't care. I know 110 grand, whatever. Alright, let's go back out here and see what we can do with this dually. Like, I'm so excited now. I do want to do a different color on this thing. I don't know. Do we make it off-roady or we just make it nice? I feel like we should just make it a work truck. We will do a little lift and everything, but we probably won't do like the crazy, we'll probably do like semi-truck style Alcoa wheels and everything. I don't know what color we should do, like, because I want to do a pretty color. We could do the black and gold, kind of how I was wanting. I think that would look good, like a black and gold. Let's do that. I don't know. Let me look at my color swatches and see what we got. Alright, so I went ahead and got the fog lights and everything hooked up. It seems like they weren't, but check that out. Now, I'm not really big on the step, but This is a pretty good like work truck and everything. I got the chrome like kind of like I guess Alcoa SEMA-style rims. Nothing crazy. It's not a big lift or anything. To be honest, it looks really clean. We got to remove the side steps. I'm just not big on that. Let me get my impact real fast. All right, so this looks a whole lot better. Oh my gosh, let's go ahead and get it out. I would say the sunlight, but look at that. It's like wintertime outside. It's nasty and cold, but let's go ahead and take this bad boy out. Looks a whole lot better than it did before. I will say that. Now we should be able to, I think what you can extend your window or mirrors, or hang on, you gotta, okay, you gotta do that. Wow, I see, look, I didn't even know. Apparently, yeah, you can actually lift it like that and not have, you know, not be like crazy. Oh yeah. Look at that bad boy. This thing is actually really nice. Little lift. It does have the helper bags and everything. It doesn't sit as tall as our other one because of course we ain't got the lift. But I wanted something like not too flashy, but this thing is really nice. It's got that kind of the flash you want, but nothing crazy. So we do with like a wine, I guess almost like a Cabernet or wine or something. I learned Cabernet color from old GTA 5. If y'all play it, y'all know about it. But it's like a wine color and stuff. Oh man, this thing is nice. Nice. And this one right here, this thing's a brute. Like, this thing is absolutely a unit. Man, nothing beats old Blurple back here, old Barney. Big booty Barney. Alright, so we have the Skittle gang here. But, I mean, this right here, I don't really know how much we could get for it. But I know this one right here is probably about 120. That's usually what we run with the dualies and everything. So 110 maybe. This one maybe 195 or something like, I don't know. It is nice. It's all custom and everything like that. Well, custom for a wrap, lift, and tires. This is going to be our next project. I really want to make this thing look good, but we're not going to do it today. But we're going to make it look some serious stuff, because to be honest, I just don't. Yeah, we definitely need a lift and everything. I'm thinking like we lift it, paint it black with gold. I want a black and gold truck. I think that would look good. After seeing it on this and everything, I think it would be good. But I think that's going to do it for today. I'm going to get ready to head to the house. All these trucks are sold. We got 3 out of the way. And, I mean, right here is, you know, $300,000. That's what I was saying. But, you know, what we have in it and everything, we sold all 3, we'd still be a good $200,000. So good. And if we sell this one right here. If not, we're going to put a cool wrap on. Let me know what color you think we should go with. But let's go in here and end the day. Of course, it is snowing. It never fails. But today, we have changed the dealership around. I'm like, was that gravel piling through? I need to get that paved. Like, why didn't they pave that? Anyways, today, well, the last couple of days, I've been having the dealership kinda, I guess, expanded. We had everything parked in the front door, and it was hard to bring in trailers and everything like that. So we kind of had it, and now I got the vehicles kind of lined up. You can see them better. And my whole goal is basically back here is going to be like my second-hand car lot. I mean, I know, you know, these are second-hand, but it's more uppity, more pricey vehicles. Like this one, it is, you know, older, but it's really nice. Versus these. Now, once I get this one fixed and everything, we'll put it over there. The square bodies will be parked over here and stuff. But basically, these are going to be kind of a lower price and everything. That way it'll be a little bit better. But we'll have the parking lot here for them, and then some right there. But today, we've got a couple of things. I've got to go pick up that flatbed that the clutch is out of. And this truck here, I got to deliver it way over there to the I guess the outpost, whatever you call it, and stuff, to be hauled off to another shop or another town that the person who bought it. And then these right here are going to be picked up by our buddies and stuff. I went ahead and brought them around here with the forklift. The first gen and the Ford, they're gone now. They would, believe it or not, one of the guys worked at the fire department, bought the orange first gen, so we'll see it a lot and everything. But I'm debating, do I want to take this truck since it is kind of salty and everything out today, or take Big Barney? But I think I want to take this because this is their work truck and everything, and I really don't want to mess up that truck. So let's just go ahead and grab this. Now, I think I want to go ahead and drop the blade off and everything. Let me go ahead and I'll just put it back here. Ain't no use to put it here. I know they know we sell snow blades. We got one sitting there. I got this red one. It's second hand. I need to put it up there for sale, but we'll go ahead and let that go. So now we need to hook the air trailer, and I need to shut this garage door because Michael is off today. We thought it was going to be like really bad and snowy, to be honest. So we didn't really plan on a lot of stuff going today, but I knew I had to go deliver this stuff and pick up that big truck. Now, that truck weighs a pretty good little amount, but we've pulled it before with this truck, so that I know it's not going to be bad or anything. I should probably, well, okay, hang on. Let me straighten up and get better so I can just pull it straight out. And that was my whole thing. I didn't want to block the roads or anything, so I could actually bring in trailers and all that stuff, because I don't want to have my truck parked halfway out in the road when we have a trailer or something. So this will be pretty good. We can just come around the other side and then back it in and then pull out this side. So actually, you know what? I'm forgetting something. I forgot to get the truck. What the crap? Oh my gosh, it's going to be one of those days. What in the world is meth going on here? I think our snowblade might be faulty. I'm kind of scared to touch it. Okay, well, don't buy that snowblade if you come by the shop today. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and unload it, or load it here. Leave that bad boy running so it'll be nice and warm. I'm hoping this thing starts up. Like, I like this truck, but it's just nothing that we really need around here. Maybe if it was a flatbed. It runs. Hey, they should have came and looked at it and everything. I think his buddy actually did and everything. Let's go ahead and pull it. Hopefully our trailer does good. I don't know why every now and then it just like clunks itself. Alright. That's not too bad of a load. Truck's going pretty good. Now the other one should be heavier because it's a little bit more heavy duty. But we're going to deliver this and grab the other one to wait. Man, I really like this truck. I'm not going to lie. I think we did good on it. I know the low pros, we could put bigger tires on it and everything. It looked better when it was a little bit lowered. But hey, each of their own. Well, if somebody buys it, I don't care. I'm more into like the military style look rims and tires like this. But we got that loaded down. I've got to put the top on this daggone trailer. I have it. Y'all need to remind me to do it. Alright. Let's head on and drop this off at the, I don't know, hauling outpost, whatever they call it. Whatever they call it these days. Oh my gosh, did we just, oopsie. I'm not used to that pole being there right now. What is this trailer? Okay. I'm about to fit this, like, I don't know why the trailer does that. Why does it... Look. Oh my gosh. You piece of junk. It only does it... What if it's because it's up too high? I mean... Can we, like, lower it or something? I don't even know how you'd even lower it. Are we on... Yeah, we're on the trailer. Alright, is that better? look at is it, oh my gosh. If I unload it, if I look, and now it does it. Now I wonder if it's just a strapping issue. I don't know. We're just gonna have to like just overlook the floating straps right now. What and oh my gosh, it's gonna be one of those days. And my mirrors are folded in. Now I can't see. As a Dodge driver, this is very unacceptable. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're good. My trailer's broke. I'm not gonna lie. It is broke beyond repair. I have no clue what is happening here. But we're gonna keep on rolling about 60 down here. As soon as I get here, I'm calling. And we're going to buy another one, and we're going to go get the new one, and then we're going to go get that truck, because this is absolutely stupid. Like, oh my gosh. Oh goodness. They build trailers here, but it's for big semi trucks. Like, I don't even know why it's leaded for, you piece of crap. Oh my gosh. Now watch, as soon as I let it, boom, it's good. I don't know. Alright, let's start this thing up and get it out of our live. It has a flip phone or a slider on. I don't even know. Oh, mother of pearl. Oh, back up. Okay. I'm getting this truck out of our life too. I'm gonna tell them like, hey. There you go. I actually really like the asphalt here. Is this the asphalt kind of like at our place? This one looks a little better. So I'm like, hey, where y'all at? Probably in the weigh station. Go tell them like, hey, I'm done. Here, old truck. Alright, so I told them, I'm like, stand on this, weigh anything? Told them like, hey, there's that truck and everything. They were wrong. I'm like, my trailer is possessed or whatever. So we're going to pull over here, look at the catalog, see if we can find one. I wonder how much my truck weighs. Truck and trailer. I probably can get it up here. 12 now? What about now? I don't know. Alright, let's go over here. I'm going to look and see what we can go buy. And I'm going to take this trailer and we're going to put it for sale on our lot. Because, can't do this. Alright, well, I ordered us a new one. It was $37,000. But, fully loaded. It does have the neck and everything. And it's not this. This one's a lizard. I think that one's kind of like a prowler or something. So let's head over there. We're going to drop this trailer off. Head over there and buy a new trailer. And pick up our trailer. Come back and grab this truck. Because that was absolutely driving me insane. And I've been saying that we've been having trouble with the trailer anyways. But this trailer actually does really good if you don't have anything on it. I mean, it's been riding perfect back there. It's just when you strap something down, it just doesn't like it. Unfortunately, when I buy a trailer, it's the pull stuff. Oh my gosh. I love the horn of this thing. Oh. Looks like I'll be slowing down. Going. I'm telling you, we've got some miles on this truck. Because this thing, we drove it a bunch before we even fixed it or anything. Is there a bump back there? Because I just think... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Of course. I'm not... Well, we could have made that. I don't know why. Of course, I'm just sitting there, buddy. Not worried about anything. Alright, I'm about to back this daggone trailer over in the weeds and let it sit there and rot. Alright. Probably gonna have to go in the grass. Well, I'm glad we didn't have the other truck, because it probably would have ate the side of the bed on that truck. Alright, yeah, we're gonna put this for sale. I mean, maybe somebody else has luck out of it, but not me. I'm done with it. Let's go pick up our other one. I got to go in here and tell our finance guy, like, hey, I bought a $37,000 trailer. Just want to let you know. Incorporate it in the budget if you can. Do 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 do. Hey, I bought a $37,000 trailer. Gotta go. Bye. All I heard was what? Wait, what? Let's go pick this bad boy up. There's the old first gen right there. Oh man, I would have bought the trailer from the guys who build the big semi-truck trailers, but they only build big semi-truck trailers, so that kind of kills it there. But there is their new truck. Now, this isn't as long as the other one, unfortunately, but it's like eventually we'll get us another one and we'll just go from there. Okay, apparently this one actually likes tailgates. Cool. Alright, now this is different than our other one. So help me if this thing acts all weird and everything. Let me back in here. I'm gonna look at it. So this is the Prowler. This is a pretty nice little unit in here. I think we might have one of these before. It is a smaller one, but I feel like this would be really good moving around their shop and everything like that versus, you know, the big ginormous long ones and everything. But if we have to haul 2 or 3 vehicles, or at least 2, it's going to kind of suck. But that's alright. Rock and roll. Let's go pick up this truck. This one does feel a little bit heavier since it does have that deck on it. And we got a spare tire just in case. I mean, because if we ran out, we had a busted tire on the other one, I would just kept on rolling anyways. There is a bump back there. I just felt it. Like the whole truck just went. Oh. I'll be like everybody else. I'm going to start honking horn laying down on it. Alright. We gotta go. I can't believe this is going to be what? The third or fourth clutch that we've put in this truck. I'm like, let me just find you a automatic newer style vehicle because the dude's got the money and I'll buy this truck off of you. Sell it. I don't know, this would be a good like pulling truck, but I kind of like what we got now. Is this, I don't even know if that's going to fit on our trailer. It just doesn't fit on our trailer. No, I got the keys. I think I drive this truck more than he actually does. He says it's good until you're sitting there, you know, shifting gears and everything, and then you put a good load on it, it'll start slipping real bad. So we're going to try to get up on here before it starts slipping. What in the tarnation? Goodness, this is it. Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, I don't know if it... Oh man. Okay, so I might have found one fault with this. One fault is going to be the trailer's not that long. Second is all this is going to be right there on their truck. Whew. I don't know. Putting their Dodge to work, I'll tell you that right now. Let me go ahead. I'm going to lock it down. Load the ramps on. Not look at that jankness that just happened. But it's on there. It's on there. I wish, man, if that thing would be like 5 more feet longer or something, it would be okay. Now, we ain't really squatting or anything. But you can tell, like, just by when you put a load on it, the front end gets really light when you take off. Alright, well, let's head on back to the shop, get this truck unloaded, because I know Michael is going to love seeing this thing in the morning sitting there at the shop. Alright, let's go ahead and head on. Houston! Well, that's kind of should have been like blue boot. I like how some days all we do is haul vehicles, get vehicles and everything. Other days we're building and stuff. And then selling. So I guess we're living the car lot dream or something. I will say this trailer, you can maneuver it better, but I feel like air tilt deck, the only thing with that is you can't have big vehicles on it or anything. I guess I'm going to probably need to, well, we can drive this truck and everything. We got to order parts and everything for it. So, I think what I'm going to do is, it's cold. Bring them inside. So I want to put the RAM charger. Oh my gosh, this thing is nasty. I still got to do my rims and tires, but we're not going to do it till the summer, and we're going to put a nice little paint job and stuff on it, right, and get it all looking spiffy. We'll have a big car show here. Alright, and then we're going to back this over there, because that's how we should do it. Alright, let me go ahead. Well, you know what? Right here would be good. Let's go ahead and let that down, and we need to unhook that. Alright. I love the sound of this truck, though. The flatbed of this thing is about big as their daggone bed of their trailer. Seems to be doing good, but like you said, once you start, you know, getting up and hauling stuff, it ain't there. All right. Well, we really know what to order, because legit everything is we have it on our computer because we have to replace it so many times. Let me go ahead and back this in. And we're gonna, I guess we'll call it a day, because, oh, hang on, let me, is it, I think the snow is literally starting to stick, to be honest. Not gonna lie, because I see snow kind of around the building there. Or is that gravel? Is that gravel? Where's all this gravel coming from? Or has it always been there and I just ain't paid attention? Probably that, to be honest. Alright, let's go ahead and lower the tailgate. What? Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, I don't know what happened. What happened there? Alright, let's go ahead and pull our truck up here. Is there a snowblade fix it? No, it's still like janked up. Yeah, there's something about that thing. Look at it. What in the world is going on? I'll poke it with a stick or something. Alright, let's go here and see what's going on. Alright, well, we about to spend about 15 grand. Not 15. 10 grand. The town has a flatbed, and I'm pretty sure y'all know what I'm talking about. They got a flatbed second gen. It's got a Cummins and everything in it. I don't know what Cummins it has. But they're wanting to sell it and everything. They're wanting to upgrade to a newer truck and everything. They need a 4-door. And I was like, okay, do they want to buy a truck? And they're like, yeah, they're wanting a new one, but it's got to be a flatbed. They don't need it lifted or anything like that. And I'm like, okay, lifted, not lifted, but will soon be lifted more. Lifted. So we're ordering to town a new truck. They want a Ford, and it's got to be a dually and everything. And they want a flatbed. Actually, I don't know. We might be getting them. Yeah, we can probably do a flatbed. But they need a 4-door for the town, and they're wanting to get rid of the other. And of course, my finance manager, good guy, was like, "You want to sell your second gen, and we'll make you a deal on your new one." And they're like, "Yeah, so." We're going to go get a second gen. And I just thought of something. I forgot my stupid trailer. But I know where they park it at because I see it all the time. Because I've been really eyeballing this sucker. I can't believe I left my dang trailer. Look at this thing. This is a really nice truck, and the town has it. To be honest, I really like it the color it is. I don't know if I'd even paint it or anything. It's got a touchscreen, automatic, really nice. Probably been dogged out since it was the town, because I mean, wherever I work, and I'm going to dog the crap out of the truck anyways. I mean, look at here, I dogged the crap out of my own trucks. So we're going to go get my trailer, since I forgot that. Can't believe it. And we're going to come back. Alright, let's rock and roll. I just talked to my finance guy. He's like, they don't want a Ford anymore. He's like, they want a Chevy. He said, only because your buddy that works at the fire department, which we built that big one, told the town no, you need to get a flatbed Duramax. So now we got to get Duramax. I don't know what in the world. It's like I spent what, almost $200,000 on Duramaxes. This whole town's gonna be full of them. So when I spend $200,000 on Dodges or Fords, this whole town's gonna be full of them. I don't know if them cops ever move, but I mean, I'm on a mission for the town right now. Is that a road right there? That is a road. I guess we could just go right there. But we're buying this bad boy for $10,000. Now I know what you're saying. That truck's worth a lot more. It really is. But the town don't know what they have. See, they got a snow blade. They got that off of us. But let me go in here and talk to them. All right. Well, the $10,000 be coming out. I was like, do you want to do the $10,000 now, or we can actually just put it on the truck and y'all just give it? And they were like, well, we can do that. That way, it's less paperwork and stuff. So we got the title and everything for this. This thing is actually really nice. The question is, does it sound good? Wow, the interior is really good too in this. Look at the touchscreen stuff. Ooh, I like the touchscreen. Listen to that exhaust. I don't know what's going on with that, but we won't strap anything down. Oh my gosh. How was... Was this thing like bought by somebody or something? Oh my gosh, you can flip out the tow mirrors. This is way too nice of a town truck. They got ripped off by us. I'm just saying that out loud. Wow. Okay, so I like it. I really like it. Might be mine in the collection. I mean, here's the thing. I'll buy it. Holy, look at the straps on that thing. I'll buy it from the dealership. I'm like, hey, I need some money. I don't know why I turned it off for. Alright. Let's go back and take a look at this thing. And he's supposed to be ordering the Duramax, which hopefully he'll be here in a couple of days and stuff. He goes through a bunch of dealers. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this bad boy in. I do like our new setup here. It's pretty nice and stuff. This truck right here, I feel like we can go ahead and just get the second gen. I mean, we'll check it out, but Lord, I mean, it's nice enough just to go ahead and put on the lot and everything. This, oh my goodness. Listen, that sounds like my daggone rim charger. Wow, we made a lot. We got this thing for a steal. You hear this thing? Oh my gosh! Just bought the baddest second gen around. I do wish it was, you know, extended cab, but they would probably kept it. Listen to this thing go. Alright. I like it. I'm proud of the purchase. This is my truck. I ain't selling it. I'm a big Dodge fan anyways. Second gens always hold my, you know, dear to my heart, but air speedometer does not match what we're doing. I love the you hear it better with the side. This thing is nasty. I love it. Alright, we're gonna pull this bad boy right here. Alright, let me go talk to him and stuff and tell him that we made a deal. We made an incredible... Oh, hey, how y'all doing? We made a credible deal. We need to buy more stuff like that, but it's mine. I'm not selling it. So, yeah. But order that truck and everything, and we'll get on it. Order it without a bed, and we'll just find a flatbed for it. It'll be cheaper. Alright, well, that truck should be coming soon. I'm so excited for this. Back on second gen. I think it's nice. We gotta paint these square bodies, get them down to air like a little used dealership down here. I think this looks a lot better now. Let me know in the comments what you think. Now, of course, it'll look a lot better when it's not snowing and just a drab day. But if we can get more trucks to fill back here and everything, we'll be good. I mean, I could peel up these lines, but I feel like they kind of just, you know, made it better and stuff. I'd love to have like an aisle of trucks here, an aisle of trucks here, and it just, we couldn't handle it. But we are going to be getting that and everything, and as soon as it starts getting warmer, we should be selling some more trucks. Except for this one, that's mine. And you don't know how hard it is for me not to just say I take this one, because to be honest, I really think I kind of like the green one better than, if this is purple, I would like it a whole lot better. Should I paint this one purple and paint that one green and keep it? I feel like this would do us a whole lot better than the dual. I mean, the dually would be good, but just where we have to get around so tight corners. I don't know. I need to stop. I don't need every truck. I do, but I don't. I do. Well, we're back at the shop today. Now, you're probably wondering, why do we have like almost $100,000 less? Well, the answer is, these doors are loud. The answer is, I bought over $100,000 worth of side-by-sides and motorcycles and everything. Seen a good deal with them. It was like a closeout for a shop that was going down. And we talked before about doing kind of like a motorcycle shop and everything. Now, some of y'all said just sell them out my shops or, you know, make another one. I've got plenty of room. I've got plenty of room down here because their property goes like all the way to there. So plenty of room to maybe put another garage or something. Maybe put a driveway here going down, so we can kind of put them in there to hold them or whatever like that. Now, I do have a pretty good sized parking lot. So over here is kind of like the trucks and everything. We got our new lifted trucks and then kind of the used lot. I know these are used, but these are like the the cheaper of the bunch. And we could put the side-by-sides and, you know, motorcycles and stuff here because we've got four-wheeler side-by-sides and motorcycles. But you'll see that later on and everything. I got to go pick it up tomorrow and stuff. But today, I did purchase something. I don't know how good it's going to be and everything. But we need to move this over here because I want to wash... My gosh, I want to wash my truck if I can. Alright, there we go. There we go. Good grief. Wash this truck because it's got salt on it and stuff where we was running it. And it's now March, so the snow is over. We actually really didn't get any snow. Now, if we get snow this coming month, it's going to be kind of a rip-off. But we've been making a lot of progress in the dealership and stuff. And after this year, instead of doing one day a month, I think I'm going to go to like 2 or 3 days a month and everything. That way our year is like longer and we're not just everything, because this is going to be what, our third or I think fourth year we've done it and everything. But I want to make it a little bit longer and everything like that. But we got the truck clean. Is that clean? Or is that, it's wet, but does it look... I think it looks okay. Maybe. I don't know. Hang on, let me do it again. It's going to bug me. The bed does come off of this truck, so might be a problem. That might be the reason. Alright, let's go ahead and close that. We're not going to be taking this truck today to go pick up what I purchased. It is from somebody we bought. I think we bought a C10 or something from him a long time ago. But I'm going to be taking this. Now, you're probably wondering, why are you driving this? But then a lot of y'all are going to be saying, why aren't you driving this? I think I might actually sell this truck. I do love the dually, but this thing right here is just something just speaks to me. This thing is so nice. But anyways, let's go ahead and start it up. This thing is, I love it. We're going to take that trailer over there because I got to have a trailer to pick up what we're going to go get. You're absolutely going to love it. Probably hate it because, well, you know. I'm trying to see. Hang on, if I can. No, I want it lifted all the way up. That's awesome that, you know, you can kind of do that. Let's see, we need to get the bed. I was hoping I can move my drop pitch down some. That is not what I was wanting to do. Let's see, let me pull up some. There we go. I think that is that level. I think, yeah, I want to make. Nah, I mean, we can lower it down, but I think I can lower it. I feel like I should be able to lower that hitch down some. Is the truck moving? I don't know. Let's see. We should be able to lower the hitch. Control the steering columns. What? Alright, let's see. We might not actually be able to do that. So, I could probably do the suspension, but I don't care. I really don't care about that. I mean, I guess I could do the rear. Let's just lift it all the way up and just rock and roll. Oh well. I don't want to hit anything back there. Alright. Let's see. I need to paint the inside of this truck, but now I think we're taking it too righteous. I don't know. Righteous. Alright, let's go pick this up. We gotta watch for the cops because they love parking in their one-stop cop parking lot. That truck right there is just so nasty looking. Like, I'm jealous of it. I really am, not gonna lie. And of course, we get stopped by the train. It never fails. Once we load something on this trailer, it'll be alright. But what we're loading on it is not going to be heavy at all. I need a train horn. Honk! Alright, let's rock and roll. Honking the cop. They're like, if you honk at them, they won't pull you over. Or they'll pull you over and be like, hey, why are you honking at me? But hopefully, tomorrow we will get our new... Oh my gosh, I knew he was going to do that. I knew it. Anyways, hopefully tomorrow we get our new, you know, side-by-sides and stuff like that. Now, it's got some, like a Banshee and a Blaster. So, it's got some vintage stuff type deal. But, I mean, you know, the cow just got... I mean, I couldn't pass up on a deal. It's got, like, 2 brand new, like, side-by-sides. Really nice. The motorcycles, you know, you can get probably, you know, $10,000 a piece for them and everything. So, there is a lot of money to be made and everything. So, I don't want to do that. I want to go ahead and switch to the trailer. Well, it's thinking about it. It's like, no, not today. Why is it not lifting up? There we go. That's weird that it lifts all the way up. Anyways, we'll leave that running. I have been talking to somebody here about building a house. Now, we have to take out a loan for that, but it would be pretty cool. So let me go show you what I bought, because I'm all over the place today. Like, I just want to be like, move on up. What, come over here to me? Come here. Come here, heifer. Come here. Moo. Okay. It's like it speaks my language. Alright, so this is where we're going. I already just seen it. Let me go talk to them. Alright, so I already paid for this. I paid like $5 grand for this. Now, the build quality, it's got an electric motor on it. That kind of sucks. I mean, we put 12 valve in it, you know, transfer case and everything. But, check this out. It's a off-road, okay, it's a SEMA, because they ain't got a front drive shaft, of course, it ain't four-wheel drive. SEMA-style golf cart. Now, not really my style, but I figured we put some like tractor tires and stuff on this. You know, crank up the voltage, put it out for sale. Do it. I'm talking about green paint job. We should do that to match that truck, and I bet you we would sell it. I got $5 grand in it. I want to put it for 15 just because I like money. All right, me. Look at this. Don't, whatever you do, don't look at your first spectacle, because I feel like we're driving the square. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if this thing flexes. Maybe. There's a flex. Okay, there's a... Okay, yeah, okay, how much does this thing flex is going to be the next thing. Don't hit me. You'll break my... break my purchase. Alright, luckily we got a flex ramp right here. Are we still on the ground? We are... What? We are still on the ground. Alright, we're not on the ground anymore. But look at that flex. What? Can we push it over? I'm just kidding. We don't want to do that. Look at that. We got the flex. Wow, that's actually really good. Alright, let's go ahead and back it up. And we'll put on here. We'll call this the Flex Limo. No, I don't really know what we're going to call this, but we'll call it something. We want to go ahead and strap it down. Can I strap it down? Yeah, there we go. Good. Put it down so we can strap it down. Is that a thing? Alright, here we go. Alright, I think it might be... Hang on. Maybe we shouldn't have strapped it down just yet. We probably should have did that. I swear, me and trailers just don't get along. We just don't. Okay, here we go. We hate each other. You know what? To be honest, when I back this sucker off, I'm not even gonna even take it off the ramp. Alright, we good? Alright, hopefully it don't fall off. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna turn around this guy's driveway here. I really want to take this truck up there, but hey, I know your nephew's been driving for a little bit, or your grandson. I got a truck that I think he'd like, because the guy's got money, but I really don't want to sell the truck because I really like the truck. But that's what it's all about. Alright, let me go ahead and back up over here. Hopefully he kind of sees it. I'll get down on it a little bit, you know, a little bit of, oops, sorry, didn't mean to honk at you. And then, you know, a little bit of power. Well, it's to the floor, but you know how it is. Hey, that cow just moved back at us. It knows what it is. It knows where it's at. Alright, there's a cop here. They were probably wondering, well, like, what is that guy doing on a sidewalk back there? Alright, golf cart is still on. Hey, why didn't he stop that bus when it put out in front of me? That's what they need to do, is stop that daggone bus, because it about hit me. Alright, we're going to probably not pull that. We're going to pull this one. Lord, the woman's going to call the cops on me for swerving a little bit. It's like, I've got trailers everywhere. But I do want to put some tractor tires on this. So I have some coming. It should be here soon. Today, actually. We'll go ahead and unlock that. I'm going to undo the trailer. I want to put this truck back out there. I don't want to leave it out back any longer than I have to, because we want to sell it. Now I do got that second gen right there, and it could be good for a work truck, but again, it's like, I feel like anything I keep, like the blue Dodge, I feel it is a great truck, but it's kind of worthless because I can't really sell it. But this I can. I do want to... Oh yeah. Put maybe some like different style rims and stuff on it to make it really pop. But let's go back here and get this golf cart, because I want to see what we can do with this bad Larry. And we got the parts coming for this truck again. What I'm thinking is, he needs a flatbed. He needs an automatic. I have a flatbed over there, the Chevy, so you can't really see it. But we could put a lift on it. Do front, the independent suspension on the front, or I mean, straight axle. Paint it really nice, but hey, I got this truck. How about I give you 10 for this, and you give me, you know, I don't know, 30 for that. And you won't have to worry because it's automatic, and I'll just take this off your hands, and then I'll just make this look really good. I don't know if I can do, might be able to polish some rims and stuff. Just make this thing look really good and haul some stuff. I wish I had ramps on the back of it. That would make it a whole lot better. But let me go ahead and get this bad Larry off here. Hear it motor start up? Yeah, neither. Alright. Oh my. Oh gosh. I realized we're not hooked to a truck anymore. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And I'm just going to floor it backwards. I was waiting for the front end just to fall off of. I can't do that. I forgot. I was waiting for the front end to fall off of it. I mean, this thing flexes. Like, how good does it do off-road? Like, on today's episode, we take a golf cart off-road. That should never do. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's doing good. Like, I don't know how flexy the rear. Okay, I think, have we flexed it out? I think we have. This thing actually does really good to be a golf cart. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Can I make it up that? Oh, what? Ain't no way. And it's electric. Two-wheel drive. Once we put the big tires on, we'll be good. All right, let me drive it around through here. I want to go with first spectacle bucket. Whoom! What jump? Whoom! I bet the car thought I was going to pull out in front of it. All right, let's take it back here. We're going to give it a really nice, cool paint job, and then some tractor tires, because that's what we need. All right, let's put it right in here, because I'll be doing this one. Got the square body we got to finish. Got the other one out there we got to finish. That'll be going on there a lot. That'll be happening in the next couple of days, because I want to get the used car lot going. And then we got the ATVs and stuff. We are just going to be starting to make money everywhere. But let me know, should I really just put them with this or make another one? I feel like if I make another one, it's kind of overkill. But I would like to have another garage down here or something so I can keep like projects like this and stuff down there. And it's not just hanging around the garage here. But then, other words, it's like it does make it look like we're busier than what we are. But we're really not. I don't know. Listen, I gotta go get some big tires. Oh, I need to put this car back out there. I haven't put it out there since we had that tornado. Alright, let me go ahead and put this. I was gonna put like a drag pack on it. I don't know. Come on, baby. This thing just sounds so nasty. I feel like I would say we have a car section, but we really don't have any cars. So maybe we'll park it kind of like this. And hopefully somebody buys it. So let me go see if my daggone thing's in here. Or my tires. Hey man, you know what my tires are? Alright, said they're on their way. I think I'm going to go ahead and pull this foiler back out. Now we've had this for a while. We never really sold it, but we never really did anything to it. I think if we did like a different color of plastic and stuff, that would probably be good. Hang on, let me park it up here. So soon people will be like, oh my gosh, he sells like foilers and stuff too, and side by sides. Oh my! Alright, so I just got done dropping off the box back there with the tires in it, and now I'm doing donuts in a parking lot. It's going to get me sick. Alright, we'll probably just... let's park it right here. I was talking about electric and crap, and look, we're driving an electric forklift. I just think don't have a bottle on it. Oh, we did deliver the other two, and we actually sold that, you remember that snowblade we had that was kind of like jacked up? Well, I sold it for half price. I sold it for more. I'm just kidding. But no, we sold it and everything. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and put this on there. We'll put this bad boy, make it look good. All right, let me. What? Oh, box is over here. Duh. All right, so I got everything wrapped. I wrapped the arms and everything, made them all color match. We did gold underneath, like gold suspension. Added a full throttle suspension plate to it and everything. But one of the things is I wanted it to kind of match that green Silverado, so that's kind of what we did the colors. I want to put some speakers and everything in here because, well, we need some thump when we, you know, riding along. So I want to go ahead, put the speakers in and everything, because I got to cut some holes here and everything, which I probably should have done before I wrapped it, but I just kind of thought about it. And then we'll put some speakers up here. The dash, went ahead and did that. I mean, it looks really good. Don't get me wrong, but the tires are going to make it better. But I don't want to make it any higher before, you know, I put speakers on, because it'll just make it worse. Also, we did do like rock lights on it and everything, so it does have rock lights, so at night time should light up and everything. But yeah, but you know what'd be cool? Them axles under that thing. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let me go ahead and grab the speakers and everything. We'll be good to go. All right, we got the wheels and tires on. They do look good. I mean, I think they look pretty good. It made it a little better. It lifted up some, nothing like crazy. But we got the speakers in it and everything. I think, I don't know, there's a lot I would do different if I was building this from scratch. But we're not. We're literally just putting speakers and everything in. I did take the front bumper off. I think it just looks cooler without it and everything. But this thing is actually, it actually sets up there pretty good. Like, I'm not going to lie. Is it going to go reverse? I guess it's got one of those like auto reverse weird things. Alright, we got to go back out this way and see how good it does going up the hills. This thing is actually, it sits out there pretty good. I think this will sell really good. I'm going to say like 15 to 20,000. I know you can say, that's it too much, but if you ever look at the prices on these, they're way up there. I'm not saying I scuffed that tree right there. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright, can we come up through here? Oh yeah, look at that. We're still flexing. This is going to be pretty easy flip. Most of it was already done, but we just had to put air cool touch on. And I think I want to back this up over here. Alright, I'm going to put it right there, and then I'm going to put this in between, because this thing is just nasty. Can I flex it on there? If I see a golf cart flex, it's over. Like, I need it. There we go. Oh yeah. Actually, we'll just park it like that. Tell me that is not sick. And had the other side by sides and everything out here. That is nasty. That is, oh my gosh, that is the coolest golf cart I've seen. Alright, well, that's probably going to do it for today. I need to move some trailers out back. And, yeah, I mean, I want to call this guy and be like, hey, I'll build this truck. Because, like, I really don't want to build it and then won't be able to sell it or anything. I'm going to go ahead and get all faithful out here and hook up to a trailer and park it back where we need to. This is the truck that is easy just to kind of whip around and everything like that. I'm whipping it so good I can't make the turn. Let me go around. Let me go around here. This thing is way too clean. Hold. All right. I guess I'll just park it. I gotta find a place where it's easy to park my trailers. My trailers seem to always be in the way or not easy to get to. So when they're in the way, they're easy to get to. When they're not easy to get to, They're not in the way. Was that? You know what? It's just one of those days. All right, let's go ahead and park this bad boy here, and I need to go in there, do some paperwork and stuff, and you know, make their manager not mad at me for spending $100,000 and not really telling them. I kind of was like, here, take my money. Well, today is going to be a great day. Well, it looks like it's going to rain later, but we have a ton of stuff that we have sold. We have people coming back and getting it. So today we have sold the old Ford here. Now we really didn't get to do a lot to it, but I mean I liked it, but it was like not like I have to like keep it. So we sold this for $115,000 because, well, you know, it is nice. The lift and everything. Plus it's a limited too, so. And then we sold the Ford for $15,000. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. So this one for $15,000, which I think is a pretty good deal. I really like this Ford stuff. Hopefully we can find another one and stuff. I never really drove it, but you know. And we sold this Ford over here for $3,000, which I mean I think is really good because the tires kind of dry rotted. And then we sold the Camaro for $50,000. Now I don't know if that's a good deal or not. Air finance guy kind of did that and everything, but it sounds really good. We sold it for $50,000, never did any work to it, and then we sold this bad boy for $20,000. Now it's got like the touch screen and like this is big baller status. So we've made what, 50, 70, 80. We've made over $200,000 today. Now I got to get all these up and kind of put them, I guess, over here. But also, I had my buddy start bringing some of the side-by-sides and everything. Now, this one's a base one. We're going to do a cool paint job. You know, just make it look really good. Different rims and tires. This was a base one that I got for real cheap. And then, of course, we got the motorcycles and everything. But I got to hook up my trailer and go get the rest of them because we've got, like, a Banshee, a Blaster, another UTV, and then like a Honda and stuff. The Honda kind of looks like my IRL foiler, but mine's a little bit older and everything. But let's go ahead, and I really want to take that big truck, but I want to move this out of the way because we've got to get all the customers' trucks and stuff. Now, actually, I'll just go ahead and take this because I want to take the big trailer. It's just a whole lot easier to hook this up and go do that. But first I need to get everything parked. So we got this old truck right here is going. We've had this for a little bit. Alright, there we go. And the good thing is, you know, people look at these vehicles and stuff, so it ain't like, oh well, you know, we're just selling them and they don't know what they are. No, they come look at them, they can test drive them, everything like that. So $3,000 for that. Probably old Peepaw's truck. We got this one, 15, which ain't bad because I don't know, we'd pay what, $2,500 for like both of these, but we did put a lift and everything on it, so we don't have no more of this kind of Ford. Dun dun dun. I do like it though, but it's gotta go. And then we got this, which this truck is big, but it's like it ain't old dirty over there. Let's get him back up. This is 115. We're making some money today. All these should be picked up today or tomorrow because a lot of times like customers will come back and you know have somebody bring them and stuff. So let's go ahead and get the Camaro. This thing just sounds amazing though, I gotta say. Listen to it. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh. Oh, it just, the cam. Love it. Back this bad boy up a little more. I just like how it sounds just sitting. Listen to that thing. Oh man. That's how my first gen Ram needs to sound. Anyways, let's go over here. Grab this. Because this thing we saw, I can't believe we sold this fast. So of course I had to do that. So maybe that kind of show the future, what the future's going to hold with the side-by-sides and all that, because I mean it's April, so it's getting to be summertime. This is like prime time to ride. You know, the grass is green, everything's blooming. Alright, I need to grab my trailer and truck. Let's go grab the others, and hopefully the money starts going in. That's pretty good for a little, like, it'll come in spurts. We won't sell anything for a couple of days, and bam, we just made 200 grand. You know, I mean, of course, that ain't exactly 200 grand. There's a lot of stuff we got to take out for employees and, you know, all that stuff. But, yeah, it is what it is. Alright. On to pick up some side-by-sides or four-wheelers stuff. There we go. Old Dodge never lets me down. And I forgot, we have to get a Silverado, and we got to build a flatbed truck for the town and everything, because they wanted a flatbed, either a flatbed or a utility. I'm gonna tell them, like, we can do a utility truck if y'all want. So it's just up to them what, you know, they want, because we did buy their Ram. I didn't, you know what? I didn't even know there's a weigh station there. That's pretty cool. So this is part of that $100,000 pack I bought. Now, or deal. Now, I know what you're saying. Well, how is that $100,000? Well, them side-by-sides, if you look at prices nowadays, them side-by-sides, I guess, like, they're made of gold or something, because they're around like 30-some thousand. Depends on what kind it is, but this one's like kind of loaded. We'll say it's loaded. That's why it costs so much. Then the motorcycles and the four-wheelers and everything like that. Now we still have a four-wheeler, but I feel like maybe a different paint job, or just put our touches on it, because we really haven't put it out there to get it. But again, if you go and buy a side-by-side, you kind of go to a place that sells them, vice versa, you know, four-wheelers and stuff. So that's why I wanted to kind of open that up, so we would be good to go and everything. This thing sounds really good idling, but driving, I don't know. And this one sounds good too. You gotta love a Banshee. But driving it, again, not the biggest fan on the, but sitting idling sounds good. My cousin had a black and white Banshee. That thing, I think it had like the SS rims on it and everything. That thing was so nice. I've seen some on Marketplace lately. Somebody's wanting, I'm guessing it's like a mint condition or something. They're wanting 15 grand for a Banshee. No. I don't know if that's the market for like Banshees and stuff, but I ain't paying no 15 grand. Like I said, I'm getting older. I like side-by-sides that has a steering wheel and a cup holder. Well, I like four-wheelers too, but you know, ain't nothing like a cup holder. Well, you can put one on here, but you know what I mean, daggone it. Yeah, this reminds me of mine. Alright, let's get pull this bad boy up there. Let me know in the comments if you got a four-wheeler or a side-by-side, what kind you got. What do you got done to it? I miss my razor, but we ain't gonna talk about that. Alright, let's go ahead and pull this last one up here. Now, this is the kind that we have already at the shop, so we're just gonna have to spice them up a little bit. We have a lot of stuff here, so let's go ahead and grab that. Let's see, and at least this is what is that, like a lot of money. $100,000 now. With the other side by side, we are there at the 100,000. Oh, I should probably put the ramps up, and I should watch that tractor right there, because that'd be good. We're going to go this way. I'll honk at my old buddies over here. I ain't talked to them for a little bit. Was that car always there? I don't remember it, but they sure might get around that curve right there, a pain in the butt. I don't know if they're there, but I'll honk my horn at them. Get out of the way, coming through. Let's go back to the shop and see what we got. I'm surprised the train is not going to get us. It's a miracle that we're not getting stopped by a train. I want to stop and tell my buddy, but hey, why don't you buy it side by side before I let it off? I'll just let it off here. See what he says. I know I am parked in front of the door, but I absolutely love that truck. See what he says about that. Well, he told me, he's like, how much you want for it? I was like, I'll tell you what, I'll do it 35. He said, you paint it to match my truck and everything. And he said, I'll buy it. So we're going to wrap it to match his truck and everything, and he's buying it for 35. I would have done a little bit higher, but he is a repeat customer. So apparently we just sold that one, so that's always good. I'm like, I'll paint the other ones to match everything you got too. And he was like, no, I'm good. We're just side by side. So we already sold one for 35, so we're slowly making our money back. Which we should have been like, I think these things go for like 40, to be honest. I don't really know what's kind of based off of. I know the Polaris Expedition, they're expensive, but they're like nicer than my truck. Alright, let's get it. Oh, can we make it? Golly. We'll make it harder and harder to pull in here. I don't want to hit that truck. Alright, so we need to get that done. Also, we've got the other, hang on, the top kick in there. I've got to take that flatbed because I told the guys, like, let me build you a really nice truck that your grandson ain't gonna mess up and everything, and you'll like too, and it'll haul anything really that you need, because he don't use that big truck that much. So he's like, okay, so I need to take this from back, because we'll be getting that truck plus like 30 grand for this one. But we are going to put, I'm going to see what kind of axles and everything we can do with it and stuff, because I'd rather put straight axles in the front, because it'll just be a little better. Also, I moved a lot of the stuff. I think I want to start working on the vehicles kind of like right here, and then on the other end he's working on replacing the clutch and everything. But we're going to start working on like this. I am going to get rid of this lift and stuff. We got to work on this, but the customer has not made any deposit, and I ain't really heard from him, so I'm not starting until that. But I think we'll start bringing them in. That way I can kind of park some over here and stuff, versus one bay we'll have a couple and stuff. So we got to get that. But let me, I don't forgot what I was doing. Yeah, we're gonna unload side by sides and stuff. Golly, it's one of those days. All right, so I've been kind of setting up the four-wheelers how I think they look. You know, had to have the old Banshee out here, but I got the two, I guess, you know, like utility quads and everything. Now I got the motorcycles. I do have one of the motorcycles in here because we've got two of them, and then we got the blaster, and then here we've got the other one that's kind of stock, so you can see the rims and tires. To be honest, I think I'm going to build this one for him, since this one is kind of stock, but it's got everything on it. Just we need to put rims and tires, because we'll probably end up painting the rims and tires on this thing anyways, if we can. So I think this is what I want to put out for sale, and then his, we're going to sit there and modify his and everything to build this like really cool, you know, awesome looking side by side. You know, he wants it to match his truck, everything. And they already came and picked up the Ford, so it's gone. The oh, there we go. I was like, the older model Ford, we still got the new one, and then the older one. Everything. But I went ahead, moved all the trucks down here so you can kind of see it. We got a lineup and everything. Then we got the old beasts here. But I think I'm going to call the town and tell them that I have what color they want. They're dually, and they want like a utility or a flatbed. I might end up pulling this flatbed off and taking this wrap off, and I think they're wanting white, and like maybe some smaller like work style rims, kind of like the Dodge has, and turn this truck into the town truck, and then I'll order another one of these and we can rebuild this truck, since they're wanting the truck ASAP now, and I don't know where I'm going to sell this. I know I'm rolling in like a nice truck, but we can take all those parts and put on another one, no problem. And to be honest, we could even throw a lift like that on it or something like that. So I think that might be what I want to do. I got to call and ask them and stuff, but we've got, I guess I need to move this Dodge. We've got air kind of little side by side area done. I do want to, hang on, let me move this truck. This thing is louder than the hills, but it sounds good. We need like a lift or something for this thing. I said I wasn't going to sell this, but you know how it goes. A little more. There we go. So, over here in this back land, I mean, we really don't need to. I have plenty of room for storage, but I thought about putting another garage down in there, and eventually, probably at the end of this year, which, you know, we got a little bit, we might end up moving the dealership somewhere else, or opening another one up, because, you know, we've been here for a good little bit, but, you know, I like changes and everything. So let me know in the comments, should we open another dealership somewhere, or just keep trying to build this up? Should we get a bigger building? Should I build a building over in that lower land down there to put, you know, I guess projects in? And I don't know. Like, I don't know what I really want to do. This is like my favorite series aside the gold mines. The gold mines might be taking off with it, but that's going to be doing it for today. I know we didn't really get to build anything, but we did sell a bunch of stuff right there. I mean, we made some money. Well, we're ending this thing off with $311,000. So we made well over, what, $200 and some $1,000, which you really can't beat that. That's, I wish I could make $200,000 in one day, but that covers buying more vehicles and stuff. Because I mean, look what all we sold, and we got some really good deals on a lot of that stuff and everything. So that's kind of what we're always looking out for. All right, let me go ahead and back this right there. I'm hoping, there we go. We still got our old truck here. I always put it out there for sale sometimes, but not really for sale. Let's go ahead and park this here. We'll just make it look a little bit busy work. That truck right there is so long, it's ridiculous. Oh, that Ford literally sold to a guy over there that drives the school bus, which is, I think, is pretty cool. He's like, hey, I just walked over here on my lunch break and everything, but $200,000 one day. Yeah, clear that off, and we'll buy some more vehicles and stuff like that. Oh, and we got the S10. The S10 we're going to drop. We got to modify this. We got to paint this. We've got a lot of stuff to do, and then we got to put a motor in that. Like, that thing sounds good, but it's she's clapped. And then, of course, fix this and all. We got a lot of projects to do, okay? The square bodies will be fixed one day. One day. I forgot I had this trailer. I brought the other one. Like, all that wouldn't fit on it, but I forgot I had the smaller one. Somebody should come buy that one too. Or buy the bigger one. Well, it's been a busy day here at the old shop. Well, basically not too busy, but we have all these vehicles gone. All these are the ones that we sold the other day to put us up to 300 and some thousand. Well, you probably see that we're down a little bit. That's because, well, I bought something. Yes, I did. I was looking at the old marketplace, and I seen like my dream truck, a first gen 4-door 12 valve Cummins. Now, I've been wanting one of these for like ever. I'll take that over a new one any day. Now, we do have the 12 valve Ram Charger, which of course they make a 12 valve, but you know, we got one. And I purchased that truck. Like, literally, I haven't even seen it. They're like, it was my grandpa's, and I was like, probably drove it to Sunday, every Sunday at church. And I'm like, how do you know? How'd you know? And I was like, oh, well, no, I'm just kidding. They said, no, he used it around the field and stuff. It was a work truck and everything. Some of the paint's faded and everything, but nothing bad. So, we're going to go ahead, grab this Ram Charger here, if I can get it to start. Thank you. And we're going to go pick up the 12 valve with another 12 valve. Oh yeah, this thing just sounds so good. Oh my gosh, it's very twitchy and everything. Now I'm hoping it will fit on this trailer. It's not a long bed or anything like that, which I kind of like. Not too big on long beds. Of course, my first gen IRL first gen is a long bed. Go figure. I need to put another truck bed on it, so I'll cut the sucker in half and make a short bed. Just kidding, I wouldn't do that. It was my dad's truck and very sentimental. Could never do that. I'm hoping to get it going soon if I get all my other projects. But anyways, I'm gonna go in here and tell them what we're doing. Of course, my manager was like, "Stop spending the money." I'm like, "We just made a crap ton, so I need to spend some more." But this is going to be my truck. Hey, I'm rolling. But yeah, this is going to be my truck, and I'm excited for it. Now, I know this is also my truck here, but I only have 2 of them. But eventually, we're going to build a house and everything. We're getting up with the money, and I'm going to go look at some property and everything like that. So, I want to build a a house to put all of their toys at and everything, so we can work on some projects there and then maybe sell them here. But this is literally right up the road. I did not even know this was up here, but apparently they just brought it. They're like, "We know where your shop is. Go up there, take a left, then take a right." And I'm guessing it's probably going to be this house right here, because I can't really go any further. Alright, I think I'm out of the road. Probably not. Let's see. Let's go talk to them. I already gave the money because, like they said, "Oh, we have a lot of interest." I'm like, "Oh, I bet." And of course, I was like, "Hey, I need this. Please sell it to me." Rocking chair. Well, that goes with it since it's old peepaws. Alright, well, I got the keys to it. They said it is back here. Whoa. What? That is cool. It's like a monster, sandbox monster. That is actually cool. Alright, it says back here. Yeah, it is. They said paint's a little faded. Looks like it's almost like bed liner or something. We'll have to take that off. I do like the maroon though. That does look good. I think it's got a little bit of rust under the bed liner. Of course, that's the typical thing. It's like, oh, it's rusting and put bed liner on it. Makes it even worse. Let's see inside. This thing is actually really, really nice. You know, it's got to be lifted. And it's got to be. We got to do something cool with it. Now, I don't want to do anything crazy paint job with it, but I do like this maroon. Almost reminds me of, was that Daryl Mopar or something? I think it's oh, I done forgot. He's got a first gen and everything, but I think Daryl Mopar or something, Mopar Daryl or something like that. He's got a 4-door like this, and it's on air ride and everything. Let's go ahead and they said it crank up. It cranks up. It's a whole lot more quieter than our other one is, and we got some peepaw rims and stuff, which I think our 12 valve I actually have, or I mean the Ram Charger might actually have the same. I don't know. They said just drive over the sidewalk and everything, and of course we're blocking the road. That works. Yeah, we're a little bit bigger tires on the old Ram Charger. Of course, this got a lift, and it was more aftermarket. This is more stockish. Hey, I'll get you away in just a minute, buddy. If I knew it ran this good, I would just drove. Now, I'm gonna have to. It's like anytime I park in the road, it's like something I always have to. Now, if I can. This truck is going to be probably too long to pull up on there, so if I can pull it up far enough. Oh, she's a little heavy. Oh wow, that actually fits. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta adjust it a little bit. Of course, I turned it off. All right, let me pull over a little bit. I know, I'm holding up traffic. Never fails. Alright, let's go ahead and bolt it. not bolt this on. Let's go ahead and strap this down. Probably don't want to bolt it on. Oh my gosh, that's the straps we got for this thing. Alright. We'll go ahead and turn around. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I love it. Alright. I've got to... I'm just going to back into these people's driveway. Well, actually, their yard a little bit. I done drove through it. Yep, go on. What is he doing? What does he... Okay, now you swerve after I get out of the way. Okay, alright. Let's head on back to the shop. I feel like this is a waste. I should just walk down here. Oh, yeah. Let the old Cummins sing. There ain't nothing like the sound of a Cummins. Oh, I even hear the little choo. Makes it even better. Oh, yeah. I wish I was like pulling into my my house and everything with this. I think I can just back off the trailer. I'm not gonna lie. This is beautiful. This definitely will not be going anywhere, and I always say that. But there's that bus again. Is that the same bus? Back it up. Oh, I love that. This thing is so nice. Kind of low though. Gotta build up. So luckily, I knew that I was gonna buy this for a good while. I already, sent the money and stuff, but we're gonna build this thing up. I've got parts in here. I don't know what color we're gonna do or whatever, but we're gonna build it up. Let me go ahead and back this trailer up. Like at my new house, when we get it built, literally we're gonna have nothing but first gens. I'm okay with that though. I usually park my trailer right here. I just need better trailer parking spaces. I think I just want to park this over here. I need to start working on this old GMC there. It's got to have a new motor because that thing be pinging like crazy, and I really don't know why. This thing has a turn radius of a small snail. Alright, it's time to work on this bad boy. This whole day was going to be just for this and everything. We also need to build the flatbed because we got to... Basically, we're trading this. Well, trading their Chevy for this. And I think like 30 grand or something like that. So I definitely got to get that. I need to get the square body moved. And we got to work on this. Because I want to put some straight axles underneath it and everything. Let me go ahead and... back this up and we're gonna get the square out, and one day we may get the tractor going. It's like we have so many projects and I'm like, this has been waiting, that's been waiting, and then I bring in the first gen and it's like it's topping everything, but it is mine. So but customers should be first, but at the end of the day that is a first gen Cummins, so that's where my heart is. You wouldn't think it though, because it's like I've been driving nothing but like Chevys and like Fords and everything. But I like to have a variety. Daggone it. I'm gonna pull this in. We need to put a straight axle in this thing, which I think it's gonna be too big to park right there. So we're at the like kind of. Right there. Hey, Michael, I'm gonna get you to start working on putting a straight axle in this truck and everything, because we definitely gotta have it, because we're gonna lift it up and make it beefy. Alright, I got the 12 valve parts and stuff. I'm gonna start working on it, so let's go ahead and dig into it. Alright, so we got some water droplets on it. We did basically primer. I got rid of all the other paint and everything. Got rid of the bed liner, which took a while. I wanted to get the grill. I love like the color match grill and everything on these trucks. I think it's just one of the good things on the... I need to take the front license plate off, but we went ahead and did the front and rear bumper. we're gonna color match those. It's all in primer right now. Did aftermarket taillights and then like a smoke style aftermarket front, and also we did a hood stack because, well, America, baby, that's why. And of course I had to let people know she got a Cummins in. I need about 15 more stickers because every time I see a diesel they got about 15 stickers on it. Tell me what kind of motor they got on it. I took my stickers off because I just want people to say, well, that thing got a Cummins in it? No, it's got a Hemi. Really bad knock though. But anyways, we did an 8-inch lift on it. We've still got the stock tires on it. I like to go maybe 35s or something like that, but it's getting there. So I mean, it's looking good. I have some tires and everything laying around. I think we can slap on there. I want to get rid of the old Peepaw style rims and stuff, but I do want to. It has a 8-inch lift, but it does. I mean, with these stock tires on it, they really doesn't put it up high enough. Let me. I want to compare what it looks like against the Ram Charger over here. Now it does have a lift and stuff, but yeah, it's still taller. Of course, I mean, look at the tires and everything. Yeah, so definitely need to lift it a little more. How about the Dodge over here? This is like my comparison over here. I ain't gonna compare it to the Duramax or anything because that thing's a monster. Let me put it over here. So we're not too much slower, but we are. So let's see how much the tires do change. I mean, tire size. You can have a 15-inch lift and small tires, and this truck is going to be small. Also, we might have a little engine work done. We got a compound turbo set up on it. Hint the little gauges there. All right, let's go here. And it does have a 24 valve in. It was my mistake. I thought it was a 12 valve, but it's 5.924 valve. Then we put a compound turbo setup on it. Oh yeah, things running mint, baby. All right, got those bolted on. Listen, I really don't know if I like it or not. I was like, I was building it and everything. I'm like, oh, this would look pretty cool. That would look pretty cool. And then, like, I really do love the purple because I think the purple looks good on the Chevy and everything. But does it really look good on this truck? I mean, it really does. But do I like the green? It's kind of almost like a Joker color. Should I do the green black or just leave it kind of like it is? Because it's really pretty. I really do like it. And that's kind of how I wanted my first gen, like a deep metallic purple, and I was going to do like from like the roof and everything, like black and everything, kind of like a two-tone. But I don't know, like I don't know if I like this or not. I mean, let's pull it out and see what it looks like. It's like I don't know. I mean, the interior and everything is actually really nice. I'm not gonna lie. It really is. Let me shut the door back. There we go. I pulled the mirrors out. Oh yes. Oh, check that out. This is what I was talking about. Ooh! Look at that Americanness right there. Yeah. All right. Let me go ahead and shut the hood. Alright, and we can lift it. Okay, I kind of wish we could go a little higher with it. Is that it? Is that all we got? Is that all the lift we got? What's going on here? Aw. It's like I need more lift. That's actually not a lot. Anyways, always want to go. We can go way up. It looks good. I mean, it rides good. It's got 37s on it, so nothing insane. I was hoping for 40s. Didn't have any in stock or anything. But let's see how this looks compared to the Ram now. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, like if you look at bumper to bumper, that one over there looks a little bit higher. but these trucks do have like a bigger like body style to it. So I mean, we're running, I think these are both, I don't know, these tires actually look a little bigger, everything, but I do like it. But the bad thing is when we park it next to these trucks here, it's just it's so ridiculous how small or how big this green truck is. It's crazy. But I do like this. This one's really really nice. And I'm going to show the property that I'm going to be buying. This is my new daily. We'll probably do a pull. We might pull trailers with it. I don't know. But let's go. I'm going to show you the property I'm about to put our house on there, and we'll have to clear it off and all that. And it never fails that there's a train coming. This truck is actually pretty nice though. I like the seat. Everything. Got the programmer over there. You want to go? I wish I could just nail it. Wah, 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 you know, just burn them right in front of that. The stupid crosswalk wasn't up. How you going? Oh, no, no, no. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah, sucker. You ain't got nothing on this. Where's the cops at? They tried drag racing me. Of course, they're going to be down here. They don't give a crap about anything. Arrest that guy back there. Alright. Over here is where I'm thinking about doing the house. I've said this many a times, but I did not see that truck right there. I think this one, they're not really using it as for anything. But I think we're going to do that here. I might build it up some because I do want to have some rocks around it. And like maybe like a little curved driveway going up it. I just really love the area over here because you're kind of out of the city or the town. Everything in this road is not that bad. And yes, we do have a little gravel road here, but look how close we are. I mean, I literally can put my road coming out to a pavement, but I think I kind of like it here, especially if you're pulling something big. But let's go ahead and head back to the shop. I absolutely love this truck. They're wanting $100,000 for this property, which is a lot, but I think I want to buy it. So in the future, that is going to be yours. Don't you? Don't. I was like, I'm telling you, everybody keeps pulling out in front of me. This truck is so nice. It really is. This is like my dream truck. Maybe not the color. I don't know. Let me know in the comments if we need to change the color. The maroon looked pretty good. The purple is like a little bit wild and crazy, but I kind of, you know, wild and crazy sells sometimes because this plain stuff down through here, if you had that parked there, this would stick out. We gotta see, is this truck flex? Is this a flexi truck? Oh my gosh, it is a flexi truck. Look at that straight flex. Oh my gosh. Straight flexing. And I'm pretty sure the Ram Charger Flex is really good too, but this might be the best flexing style truck we have. Holy mother. It's a rock crawler truck that would probably never see rocks because I don't want to like destroy it. I'm gonna park this right out in front. But no, it is not for sale. We're not selling this one or the Ram Charger. Also everything else except for these. Like I'm collecting. I need a two-door first gen now. I know I had a dump truck first gen, but that's totally different. This actually looks really good. I like it. Alright, we'll go here and see what's going on the agenda. We have I think it's a 2002 or something. I think it's like a 6.0 or something. We're looking at buying. The guy wants like 8,000 for it and everything. So if that turns out good and everything, it's a dually. I'm gonna go get it and we're going to building it and stuff, but that'll be another day. And I gotta buy it land, so I'm gonna go in here and figure this out and go from there. Oh, and we gotta build that blue truck. We just gotta do it. Well, just got back from talking to the logging guy, the one where his grandson keeps ripping the clutch out of his truck, and I was like, hey, we didn't really go too big with the truck or anything because I felt like if we lifted it too high or anything, it would just kind of ruin it and everything, especially as a work truck. So I took him some pictures and stuff, and he absolutely loved it. So I'm going to show you the truck. Michael did a really good job knocking it out of the park and everything. So he's like, yeah, he's like 10 grand for this, and I'll give you 30 for the other and stuff, and we just got to deliver it. We just got a few finishing touches and everything, but it's got the stock style rims on it that we put on it. We didn't even charge for that, because I mean those are kind of like takeoffs and everything. Did the front kind of ranch hand bumper, and then we did the beautiful like maroon paint job like we had on that truck over there and everything, and he absolutely loved it. He's like, that's perfect. He's like, I don't need anything else with it or anything. So I think he really kind of likes it and everything, and he got adjustable hitch and everything. I mean, it's actually pretty nice of a truck. I like it and everything. So we're going to back it out here. Looks like it might rain today. It was looking pretty this morning, everything, but it just looks like it was raining. We was going to do a straight axle on the front, but we got to talking, it'd probably ride better with the independent. Plus, it was going to be a lot more to do a straight axle in the front, because we just had to find one and everything. This looks good. This is a work truck. Now, like this, kind of like a show truck. Now, this could be a work truck and everything. Definitely a show truck. But this one, this is a work truck. This is what you would hook up to the old fifth wheel and go. This is really nice. I really like it. So, I thought about putting a flatbed on a Ram over there. It would look pretty good. And also, the guy really liked the first one. He's like, I'll buy that. I'm like, no, that's not for sale. But we're going to be working on the old square today. And also, we've got to wrap this and put new rims and tires on it for my buddy, because this literally needs to go out today. And I'm tired of looking at the square body and stuff. So, yeah. And I have purchased the land for the new house and everything. It was $100,000. Now, I've got some work going. Now, we're really not going to build it ourselves. We're just going to have like a company build it, because we just have way too much stuff that we're going to be doing. Let me pull this in here. I think we might throw a paint job on this, and then we might head over there in this to look at and everything, because I've had some rock and everything dropped off, and they're kind of clearing stuff. Basically, across the street there is a farmhouse. My land is well, my land's really big, but clearing off, we kind of made it the size of his. That way it kind of contours and everything. But let me go ahead. I'm going to slap a paint job on this. I got the grill and bumper and stuff. Actually, you know what? Michael, I want to let you start working on a square. I want to work on this, because we got to get this done so I can drop it off. I could probably take this and with the trailer, or it's like I never drive the same truck that much, but you know how it is. But let me get the stuff for this. We're going to put some rims and tires and a cool little bumper on the front of it and everything, and just make it look a little bit better. Alright, check this bad boy out. We did the same color blue wrap his truck has. I did put this on and everything because he was talking about he wanted to use it as hunting and maybe going camping. So we had this and everything. Now, it cost me a little bit to do that, but he is a returning customer. He's just a good guy all around. He's got his winch in case he gets stuck. Even have that powder coated. We got the rims and everything. Got to have the American flag and everything. This thing is actually really nice, and we put the titanium exhaust on it, so it's pretty good. Now he's going to work on that and stuff. I want to run to the house, well, the land, and show you and everything. So I might actually go ahead, throw this on a trailer and drop it off and everything. This thing's really nice, and we did the stitching and everything. He's going to love it. It's definitely a workhorse and everything. It's not very fast. That was probably the fastest the speed it has. Alright. Leave it running. I guess I'll just get my trailer. We'll use the first one. That's going to be my... Even though it's not the work truck, it's... Yeah. We're going to drive it anyway. So, let's go ahead I want to grab the tilt deck trailer because it just seems like it's a whole lot easier just to get in and out. Everything. So let's go ahead and grab it. I probably should have put the drop down hitch on this, but I think we're okay. Do we need to drop the trailer? I mean, or drop... probably. I don't want to... He can scuff it all he wants. I don't want to... I don't want to scuff the trailer. Oh, I don't want that. I want the trailer. There we go. And... So if you drop it all the way down, it'll lift it up, and we don't want that. This is a big side-by-sides and stuff. That's what gets me about side-by-sides on the road. Like, they're like, oh, well, you don't, like, around here, you can have them street legal, or you don't even have to have them street legal and ride them around here. But a vehicle, you know, you have to have tags, all that stuff. Side-by-sides now are, like, literally bigger than, like, a four-door Jeep. So, I don't know how states are kind of thinking that. And, like, I'm not picking on side-by-sides, love them, rode them, you know, plan on getting another one. But it's like, I don't understand the logic when it comes to registering vehicles when this doesn't have to be registered, but, you know, this truck does, or that truck over there does. And look at the size of it. And that's real life sizing. It's crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and lower this down. Probably need to... Now we'll do it. There we go. Let's go ahead and take this to my buddy, and then we'll go see our property. I'm so excited that we're actually building the house and everything. I think I might have pulled out in front of somebody because I heard something. Well, that guy pulled out. Listen, whatever, you know. Oh, don't want to honk too much at that woman's house. Think we're stalking her or something. Try to get us shut down. It's like, I gotta remember to pull off here. Let's go over here. That might be the nicest flatbed we have ever built. I'm just throwing that out there. Alright, let me go ahead and put the trailer down. Right there. Boom, boom. We'll unload it. This matches, like, well, of course it matches. Literally is the same paint or code. It needs black rims on that truck, and this would match perfect. This is nice. Like, I love it. Look at that. Alright, let's go tell him about it. Alright, well, he absolutely loved it, and I think I said, what, 30,000 or something like that. So we'll be getting the money and stuff. I trust him and everything like that. We then did the paperwork and stuff, so we're doing good. Look at that. That's a perfect combo. He just needs a blue trailer, and he'll be good to go. And also, he did like the first gen, because I was like, check that out, though. Alright, let's hit the road, and next stop is our house. And then we're going to go work on that square body, because I don't know if he's going to have time today or not, because he's got a couple of things he's got to leave early. I'm telling you, cars just pull out in front of you whenever they want. But, yeah, I see the rocks and everything. Well, I see behind us. I see the rocks. Like I said, I wanted the house kind of built up a little bit. So we have a little of the incline to go up and stuff. Now, it's going to be more of an incline than this. They just put the gravel here just not to have like a big mud mess and everything like that. But we'll have probably another level of rocks and this be built up. And then the driveway will come in. And maybe circle around. We're going to have the house in the middle. All this will be built up higher. And then it'll go all the way out there. And that's kind of like his is. But it'll be, I want to do like a big pond. Some trees. We're probably going to do kind of like a barnuminium and stuff. With, you know, a decent driveway so I can have all my toys there and everything. Then we kind of just look around. Unfortunately, I hope this is not where tornadoes hit because it is awful flat right through here. But we'll probably put rocks on out through here and then put trees, because like I said, I wanted the house to sit up and everything. But let me know in the comments, you know, what should we do with our house and what do we need. Definitely gotta have a garage and stuff, but I don't want to have like 4 or 5 garages. I love to have everything kind of connected into one, but I don't know. But I want a really nice house, because like, you know, this is a series we do a lot. Anyways, let's head on back to the shop and get to work on that square body. I swear it looks like it's going to rain. Alright, twin turbo or compound turbos, take me away! Yeah, this truck is kind of gutless, I'm not gonna lie. Even though we did put that that compound set up, it just did not. Well, we was drag racing through town and a little old car about outrun us. Oh, home sweet home. Oh, and we got the Ram in there. I forgot about that. We're getting ready to sell that. So that's like $80,000 right there. So we're just going over it, checking it really good and stuff. Oh, and we do have the 6.0 that I got to go look at and everything like that. That will probably be tomorrow. We'll probably get it that way. We can get it fixed up, put on the lot and everything. I really I'm still waiting on the town to tell me about this truck. I have another one on order, because if they want their flatbed now, we're just going to take the wrap off, rims, tires, put a little bit more of a tire on it, and put a flatbed on it, and then we'll have basically take all these parts and put on another. So I'm waiting to hear from the town from that. But of course, this is going to be 80,000 simoleons and everything. So yeah, we'll get that sold. But let's go back here. I'm going to work on the old Chevy here, because he's not going to have time to do it today. I at least want to get it painted and like the front and stuff, but we're not going to do anything crazy. I thought about leaving it kind of bare chassis, so ever who buys it, they can put whatever they want on it. And then, you know, because I mean, I don't want to order a bed and then you know how it goes. So I don't know. All right, so I got all that wrapped and, well, painted, and it's looking really good. I still got to put the grill in and everything, and I still got to paint the doors. But I want to go ahead and slap the grill and stuff and bumper on just to see how it looks. This thing actually looks really good, that color. I know it's the second vehicle we've done this color today, but I just thought that blue would look really good. Either that or like a maroon, but I feel like this would look good, a maroon and everything. We gotta get this thing running pretty good. I like to put maybe some chrome rims and everything on it. But we're going to leave it this old school truck, but we're going to paint the bed. We'll do some coating on that and everything, but it's going to look pretty good. So let me go ahead and slap the grill in this thing. I think it's, where did I put that at? Alright, so we got the bumper on. We kind of did the rims the same as the bumper, kind of like a dual steel, like stainless. We got the doors done. You know what? I just realized we don't have, this is like, we don't have the trim for this, and I don't have the front grille, meaning I would have to order. I thought I had everything, but I don't. So it's like, now it's like, do I take my time and order it and everything, or I just put it on a lot and sell it like it is? I mean, I think we can get like 10 grand out of it. Maybe more. Probably about 12. We'll slap a $13,000 price on it. Somebody comes by, like, hey, I offer you, anything above 10, we'll take it, because I think I only got a couple $100 in it, besides like the paint and everything like that. But yeah, I don't. That's weird. I thought I had had all that. All right, there we go. I can't believe I didn't have the stuff. We'll just say it's a project truck, because I got too much stuff back here. It's not being for sale. We'll put it over here with the other stuff. I really do like this truck though, but we just got too much stuff. And that Ford, we really do need to Do something with that Ford. I swear it's going to rain today. Keep saying that, but I swear. Alright, so that's done pretty good. Let's see. I need to get that in the garage and stuff. This basically is done. We need to haul the other truck out. I would like to do a little bit of a paint job and stuff on this. I don't know if I'm going to keep this as a work truck or something. I mean, you know what? I'm just going to put it out in the lot. If we sell it, and that's my thing, if somebody buys it before I get to actually put my touches on, it's fine, because we're making money anyways. And then the side-by-side, I want to do something cool with that side-by-side. I about just took out that truck. I guess I'll park this beside the S10, because if not, you're not going to see none of the other trucks. Alright, well, that's for sale, and I'm going to go here, find out about the Dodge real quick, and see what we can do with it. Make sure everything's good. Okay, I got you. Always such a serious look on that guy's face. Alright, well, he said that the payment is everything's good with this. Go ahead and we'll pull it out front. Michael went over it real good. We always just make sure we try to go over our vehicles before we do sell them. So, this one is sold. We'll park it up front. That'll be 80,000 simoleons and stuff coming in. And I need to deliver this truck, but we'll probably do that another. To be honest, to be a stock truck, I really like it. I like the rims and tires and everything. It's just, this is a work truck. This is straight work truck mode. I want to move this back over here so we can unhook this, because I'm driving this home tonight. This is like my new daily. I'll like one vehicle for a long time and I'll drive it, and then I'll switch up to something different. If I can drive today, I think that might be the problem. Just can't. Oh, don't hit that truck. It's the coolest one we got on the block. Alright, perfect. And we'll park this one right here at the garage. I always like to park the cool stuff out front, because that way when people come through, they see it. They're like, hey, I want to buy that thing right there. Alright, let's go in here and see what else we got going for today. Well, we got $80,000 for that truck. It just went in and everything. And I think he's actually working on a deal with these two motorcycles out here. Somebody's seeing them, they want them and stuff. So we're, I think, I don't know how much he's selling them for. Tell him, like, hey, tell them to buy a 4-wheeler too. We've got this one right here. They buy 2 bikes, we'll knock off $2,000 for this. Because we've had that one there for a while. I literally have another one over here too. So I mean, you know. Alright, well, I was just about getting ready to put my boggers on, because I've got a set of boggers for this thing. And I got a call, and he's like, hey, they want to buy those 2 bikes and that 4-wheeler. I'm like, okay. So, for the 2 bikes, I think it was like 11,000 a piece. So that's 22. And then the 4-wheeler, he's selling for like 8. Since it was like a little bit older one. So, that's what, 22? That's basically $30,000 worth of stuff right here. So that's not bad. We're going to go ahead and get it out. Told you my idea would work. Grab this thing. Hopefully I can get it out of here. Well, we sold our first stuff today. Basically, I mean, we sold some side-by-sides in the past, but like not all this and everything. So they're going to come by and pick it up later this evening. That'll be 30 more thousand. That you add on to our 80, be 90, 110. So can't really beat that. Can't beat it at all. I want to bring that Dodge on up. I've got to get some more vehicles here. I got that 6.0. I gotta go pick up today. I guess we're just like putting around the dealership and everything. Not gonna be able to see this thing in between these trucks. Alright, well, I think that's going to do it. I'm going to get ready to head out since we got all this stuff. They're coming to pick up this here later. And we'll drop that truck off tomorrow with the trailer and then go pick up that 6.0 and everything and see how it does. We're making money and hopefully a little bit more progress on the house and everything, because that's my goal now, is to get the house done, but I got to keep the dealership with money and I got to keep my house fund with money. So we made what I spent, but you got to think, what I spent we made back, but I also had to spend more to make more money. So it's like a never-ending task. And I guess this is not going to get done today because Michael is going home, and I'm about ready to go home also. But we turned a abandoned dealership into a flourishing dealership. Maybe, I don't know. If I stop buying stuff and keeping it, it'll be all right. Like that truck, and like, you don't know how bad I'm thinking about keeping that one. We might buy we might be buying another 2 more Chevys and building them up so I can keep these, because like I have like the Jokers and then the Grandpa Joker. See, I mean, it's fitting for me to keep those vehicles. Well, today got a couple things going on here at the shop. I still never did get my boggers on my Ram Charger. One day she'll get it, but we got some stuff to do. I got old Michael working on the old GMC. I think he's got that thing. This truck sounds so good, but when you drive it, she's got something rattling inside that motor like there ain't no tomorrow. So we're kind of debating: do we pull it out, fix it, and then put it back in, you know, or just slap some cool rims and tires on it, maybe a cool paint job or something, and like call it a day, just be like, yeah, it's a bogger or something. So we're still debating on there. I got the old first gen hooked up and everything because I've got to deliver this truck here, because we got, that is now air truck that we're kind of have for sale, but basically it's even the same. Well, this color is prettier, but we kind of downsized the one. But it's automatic, so his grandson should not be able to kill the clutch with this thing. And I gotta say, I really do like this. I just like the stock. Again, you don't see a lot of stuff with stock wheels and everything like that. Here I'm talking about like changing the wheels on the Ram Charger, but you don't see a lot of stuff with stock wheels. It's more aftermarket and stuff. So this thing is just, it's really clean. It's simple, whatever. But we're going to take it, drop it off, and we're going to head over and look at a Ford F350. It's a 6.0. Now, we did sell the, what? I think it was the Honda. Yeah, we sold a Honda. No, it wasn't a Honda. Did we sell one of these? I don't know what we sold. But anyways, I know we sold KTM and stuff. And then we sold at Big Dolly. So, we're at 255. I've got some more stuff coming from my house. In the next couple of days, we're going to start working on building it and stuff. I'm super excited for that. But let's go ahead and grab that truck over there. I don't know if I can make this curve right here. I think what we'll do is we'll just pull out and then pull right back in. Now this is my shorter trailer. I was going to take the long one, but I'm only hauling one. I'm literally hauling one truck, dropping it off, grabbing another truck, and so on. But knowing me, we probably end up buying like 2, 3, or 4 or whatever. But I know we got to get some more stock and everything. Like we had trucks all the way down to there. Now we're kind of getting, less stock. So I definitely need to order probably 2 more Fords and probably 2 Fords and 2 Dodges. I mean, if we can get them for the right price and stuff, it's I don't know. Let me go talk to my finance guy. Hey, yeah, so I'm thinking 2 F450s or 350s. I'm going to go pick up one older one today, if the price is good and everything. And then also, I'm going to go pick, is that a Red Bull? I'm going to go pick up, and then 2 Dodges, because we literally just have Chevys on the lot. So if we can get 2, those and everything, have them sent. See how much it is, and we'll go from there. Alright, so he'll shop around dealerships and everything, because a lot of times, like, a dealership, say, will buy this truck for, say, whatever, 80,000, and then they'll sell for 100,000, so they made a little profit or something like that. So we usually try to shop around everything. We don't go straight to the... We're basically a second-hand dealer. We're not brand new. A lot of our trucks have miles and everything on them. I really am digging this truck, not gonna lie. I even like the body style of it. If this would be a really good, like, tow rig or something. I'm thinking about putting a flatbed on the Dodge over there. I need to pull this up a little better. Alright, right there. Now let's go ahead, lock and load this thing. And you know we gotta do the thing. Snap. Yeah, that ain't going nowhere. We're gonna lose it going down the road. That's what's gonna happen. And let's rock and roll. First gen out. I really do like this truck. This thing is nice. Yeah, I just wish it had a little bit better, like, exhaust sound. Kind of like the Ram Charger or the second gen, but not so loud, because they are really loud. But let's go ahead and take this truck to its new home. Anything coming? No, we're going to go ahead and do a rolling stop. No cop, no stop, rolling stop. What? Alright, which one's... I feel like this truck should last them. It's a low miles. It wasn't really driven that much. It was my buddy's truck, and he doesn't really dog them. He's got a farm and stuff, but you can tell he never really used it that much on there. But we're going to go ahead and unload this bad boy. This is actually really... It's a really nice truck. I'm not going to lie. Like, I would drive it. Actually, let me go ahead and loosen the trailers. And we're going to deliver it. This is your new home until something happens. I'm sorry, truck. It is nice, though. I think the black stock wheels really just give it that whole work truck feel. Alright, here it is. Delivered safe and sound. Now let's go look at us another truck to build. We're always buying and selling and buying, sometimes keeping. I don't know what you're talking about. I absolutely do love this truck, though. I still don't know about the color, but we'll have at least some first gens parked at our house. We'll have the first gen Cummins here, then we got the old Ram Charger. Both of them has the same front grille and everything. Now I'm really not for sure where this other truck is, so we just gotta look. It's supposed to be a white dually. They said they had like a circle driveway, kinda half circle. If you have any kind of circle driveway, you probably have money. I mean, my driveway literally just dead ends to like a mud hole. It's like, drive around the mud hole while you're driving up my driveway. To be honest, that's the truth. That's like the best setup back there ever. We always build everybody else the coolest vehicles. Like, I really want to build a truck like that, just a flatbed to have. We got to make a lot more money. We're about to sell or buy 4 more trucks. But if we build them right, we can sell each of those trucks for about 100,000 a piece. That's 400,000 simoleons. Probably a little bit more than that, but you gotta think about the paint, the time, the tires and rims, me dogging the crap out. I mean, you know. Alright, we are looking for a circle drive. There's a circle driveway. There's a Ford. I don't know. I want to park up on this here. It's supposed to be a white Ford. It's a circle driveway, though. Circle driveway. Try not to get run over. Alright, let me... I'm already parked in her yard. I'm not going to walk through it like some animal. That's the crappiest place for a daggone front license plate. I'm so glad we don't have to have front license plates. Wait, oh, is that a Ford? That is a Ford over there. Alright, let me go in here and talk to them. Alright, so this is the actual place. Look at the swing. Oh my gosh. That is a heavy duty swing. That's a 4x4. No, never mind. No, it's 2x4s. It's just turned like that. Okay. I was like, there you go. That swing is like good to go. Alright, they said walk back here and look at it and everything. They're wanting $6,000 for this truck. It's a 6.0. They said that it runs and everything. Get that power stroke. It's actually not that bad. I got leather seats in it. They said that they just don't drive it anymore. And I kind of asked them, I was like, so that black Ford out there, y'all want to sell it? And the guy was like, for the right price. So if they're wanting this and want to sell that, I tell them, okay, they want what, 6 for this. I tell them 6. I'll give you $11,000 right now. I'll go up to like 12, 13, but I'll give you $11,000 right now for both of these, and I'll pick them. I'll come and get them. I mean, I do like it. I got the key to it. Let's start it and see if it actually starts good. I know 6.0s ain't the best, but you know, you can back it up. This thing's actually really nice inside it. Sounds good. It's got decent tires all the way around. We'll probably do something with it. I don't know. I really do like this body style trucking right here and everything. It's really nice. Now that was a long bed. I feel like that will be a good like flatbed. Flatbed build. But this is just clean. Maybe put some rims and tires on. Different color because we literally just sold a white Dodge. I want to go ahead and... Well, they'll probably be like, honey, he's stealing the truck. He's stealing it. Like, I'm not stealing it. Not yet. I'm trying to get doing both. Alright, I'm going to tell them. If I give you $11,000 right now for both of these, I'll take the white one. I'll come back with the trailer and get the... I don't even know if this will fit on the trailer. That thing's long. Fords have like the longest trucks, and like the cab of the trucks are massive. Alright, well, I told him, I was like, I give you 11 for both. He's like, I can't really do that. I'm like, well, what do you want? He's like, I take 15. I was like, no, I can't do that. I said, I'll do 12,000. I'll take the white one. I'll come back and get the black one. And he's like, sounds good. Now, I do have the keys. I've got the titles and everything. Yep. I said, hey, just stop by the dealership and we'll take care of everything and we'll give you your money there. And he's like, that's fine. Now, where's the exhaust at on this truck? Is it coming all the way back here, or is it... I don't even see exhaust on it. Hold on. Well, anyways, let's go ahead and get this thing loaded. A lot of these, I feel like I just need to bring a plate and just drive it home. This thing is nice. This truck is really nice. It's just clean, simple. I don't need it. So don't. Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't need it, but I do, because you know, I used to have one of these back in the day. Like first in 22. There's like a brown and tan. That was like the one I went through all the time. All right, let's go ahead, pull this on up on here. Oh, big booty Judy coming on up here. Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know if the other truck is going to fit on this trailer, because it's a lot longer. I about just got rid of it. So we are probably going to have to switch trailers. That's great. All right, let's go ahead and put this up. Yeah, it barely fit. All right. Well, I bought 2 trucks. We'll go down here at my house and turn around. Sounds weird. Well, my property. I've been wanting to do it. Yeah, we got a little bit of load on the old Cummins, but she's can't really even tell. I was like, whoa, what was that? Got something? Got a wheelbarrow going out, but it was a cow. Oh yeah. Can't wait until all this gets built. The yard is literally going to go way out here and probably have like a big pond in this area. But I do want to over here at the house, I want to have it kind of flat. But then here we probably have some rocks and stuff with some fence and everything. It's gonna look really nice. I think it's gonna be nice. And then my neighbor over there, I told him on the phone the other day, and he's like, "Man, I'm glad you bought it. I was scared somebody weird was gonna buy it." I'm like, "Well, I guess I'm not weird." Or let's see, throw it out there. All right, well, let's go ahead and head back to the shop, drop this off, and then we'll get the other, because we'll put these on there. But the black truck, I really want to make a flatbed. I think we can make a profit off if we do a flatbed on it. All right, let's go ahead and pull this bad boy in. Another one for the lot. Another one for the lot. Let's decide to keep it, not sell it, and that's the problem. This would be a good, like, no, it wouldn't be a good daily. I have like 15 daily. Not really. I only have 2 trucks that's mine. The blue one's the dealership. Alright, I want to get him to check it out, because we always do oil change and check it out before we put it on the lot. Let me pull it up here a little bit. And then we'll go back and do that. I'm going to tell him that he's coming in here. Hey, I bought 2 trucks instead of 1. And he's coming out here, $12,000 for both. Alright, I got the titles and everything. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, he's hollering at me. Now, what do you want? If I run into the door, excuse me, come through. Alright, well, he just said the town called him and they said this truck right here would work, but they need a flatbed on it. So, we're going to put a flatbed on this truck. And the sad thing is, we're going to take this bit off, and then we'll wrap it. They want white, so we'll just take it off and make it white. We are going to leave like the lift and everything on it, but we're going to do different tires because they didn't want like these kind. So basically, we're taking this super nice truck and turning it into not so nice. Well, we'll turn it into a work truck, but I'm going to get another truck, and we're going to basically rebuild this truck, because it's just too pretty of a truck to just let, to demolish. Like, I really, man, like, I really don't want to mess this truck, but they're wanting it like ASAP. I'm like, well, they want it so bad, they should have like contacted us sooner when we asked what they want us to do. Of course, that's how it always goes. But that's how it is. We do have a bed and everything, and I'll order another. We'll sell that, and we'll order 5 trucks. Alright, put that up. To be honest, I don't think that truck is going to fit on this trailer. So we're going to have to legit switch trailers and get the longer one to put the other truck on, because that long bed, that's what makes it way up there. One day I'll have this parking lot trailer friendly, and I'll remember to put my ramps up. Probably not today though. Alright, let me go ahead, drop it like it's hot. Alright, let's go ahead and pick. Oh golly, I might have hit that. We ain't gonna talk about that. Now this trailer is gonna be even more of a pain in the butt. Wow, that thing is like low. I should be able to. Can I lift that? Oh no, shut the door. My gosh, can I lift the trailer? Are we hooked? I don't think this truck is going to be able to. This truck going to be able to. Is that all the way up? Alright, so apparently this truck here is not going to let me pull that. We've got to adjust that, and I don't know why it's not wanting to adjust. So I guess we won't take this truck. I'll park it here. Well, I feel like my truck is so much smaller than this one. We'll take, I guess, listen, we don't need to be driving just because it's a custom. Well, it's for sale, but it's alright, because this thing is actually really nice. And it sounds really good. This is how I wish my other one would sound. Alright, pull up a little bit. Alright. Let's rock and roll. This is, I guess, would be a proper tow rig. This is bad boy. What? Oh, she just got. Oh, this might need to be our tow rig. This thing is just mobbing on. Let off going through town. Let them hear it. Oh yeah. Of course you pull out in front of me. Alright, so I guess we'll pull up here again like we did. Because it seemed to work. I don't know why he's taking so long to turn. Maybe he's waiting for see if anybody's coming. Now if I was parked there, he'd be throwing a fit. That's just how it is. Oh yeah. Good thing about this truck too is where it is a two-door, it's a little bit more nimble. Let me go ahead and put the trailer thing down. That thing just sounds amazing. Alright, let's grab our last one. This truck is a long truck, so that's... Alright. I need some bigger tires or something. I got little tiny tires. I can't believe he sold his truck. I guess he likes the hatchback better, or he's got his eye on a truck, or these trucks are horrible, and that's why he sold them to us. Look at the size. Oh my gosh. This is the reason why I had to bring a longer truck, because it wouldn't have fit on the other trailer. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have. And we wouldn't have got to drive this. Leave in the comments, should I make this a flatbed tow truck for the dealership, and the blue truck I'll buy and just use as mine. Alright, let's go ahead. This is why don't. I love, okay, here we go. That's why I love goosenecks and everything, because you can kind of just turn them. Alright, let's go to the shop. Time to rattle some windows. I just love this thing. Listen to this bad. Oh, it was that color. Listen to this thing. Oh, you hear it? I love it. Sounds amazing. Alright, pull this bad boy in. Alright. This trailer is so long for this. Alright, so we got this truck here. Let's go ahead and unstrap it. Well. Go. I gotta put a top piece on there. I was gonna sell this trailer, but we might keep it because it seems to be doing good with this truck. But I don't know why it wasn't letting me adjust it up, because it needs to go up. Even with this one, it does. I know it's adjusted down for the other. All right, we're gonna put this truck for sale for right now. So I mean, well, no, we're not. We're actually going to go here and get an oil change with it and everything. We'll get everything straightened out. I'll tell him to check him. And we're going to put this trailer back. I don't know, like this would be a really good truck because it's two-door. We can kind of get it everywhere we want. But then I think every vehicle I always say, well, hey, that'd be great. We should keep it for the shop to pull vehicles with, just like the Ford. Like, oh, we should have kept... I kind of wish I did, because that was nice. There we go. Just like keep the truck hooked up, so it's like always hooked up. Is that okay, look, now... Oh, so now you want to work. I wish the truck had airbags though. That's the only thing. I mean, we could always just keep it hooked up and be ready to roll and stuff like that. I don't know. I think it would be pretty good to have. I don't know. Anyways, let's go over here and check out. Wow, we seriously just got rid of all our vehicles. What the crap? I gotta let me move this. We might have to put the other one up. Now I have sub coming. We ordered what? 4, and it's gonna be the 5th one, or actually 5. We're gonna have to order. I'm gonna have to tell them to go ahead and order that. But we got 2 that we're gonna be putting back out. Everything. Hey Michael, we gotta take the bed off this truck, and we're taking the wrap off and the rims, and we're just making it crappy. Unless I can get the town to kind of wait. So let's go in here and make a couple phone calls and tell them like, hey, I got a truck coming. It's going to be about a week. Can you wait till then? All right. Well, they want their truck in about 2 or 3 days. So I'm like, okay. So we got to take the bed off of that. We've got 5 trucks ordered. 2 Fords, and then 2 Dodges, and 1 Chevy, so we can rebuild the other one. We got somebody interested in this one. We said this one. We said it was going to be 140,000. They're like, oh, that's no problem. And we were like 140,000 for this. So they're going to be coming tomorrow to look at it and everything. And then we actually had somebody want to buy this, and we kind of threw out like ridiculous price. It was like 160,000. I didn't really want to sell it, and they're like, "Well, if you make it, we can do 155." So I might be selling my dually. I really don't want to. I mean, I could build another one just like it, but it ain't. You know, if I can get, oh man, I don't know. Like, I really don't want to sell this one. Again, we keep going back and forth. Y'all need to tell me to start selling trucks, alright? We're out of dealership and stuff. I just need to start building 2 of everything, and I keep the other one stuff. As soon as we get the oil changes, needs to be going out in the lot and everything, but we're going to work on this truck out here because we got to get it going. You know how hard it is tearing a nice truck apart that I really, really liked. It's horrible. So we got to rip this wrap off, and then change the rims and tires, and this is going to the town. But this is like a, I mean, we're going from like, you know, $80,000 truck to a $60,000 truck after doing all this stuff. So this is going to be around $65,000 for this. So we'll be getting that, but we're ordering another one that's stock that's going to be a little bit cheaper versus $60,000 or $65,000. Everything. So, I mean, it'll get there. We're going to put these rims and stuff on it. Basically, we're rebuilding this truck after we tear it apart in about a week. So, yeah. So, let's go ahead and move this back. Oh, we'll keep it over here because I know we're going to have to do that. Also, if you've seen, the square body is in the garage. We're doing some motor work to it. And we're getting, we're going to be painting it and stuff so we can put it on the lot, on our used car lot and stuff out there. And we got to get some more. We've got a lot of stuff to do. This right here, I'm going to pull this thing out. So I'm going to pull it out and put it on a lot. We never heard from the person that they want us to build it or anything like that. So I'm like, well, I'm not building it if we don't hear from them. Because then if you build it to their specs, it's even harder to sell. So let's put it up here. It's a really nice truck. We'll put it right here. Maybe somebody want to buy it or something. Hopefully we can start selling some of these. We sold that 104 there though. It's like we'll have spurts. But look, we have nothing here. Oh gosh. The other trucks be here a couple days. So we're good. We're good. Hopefully. We got to make more money. We got money, but we need to make money. I think we spent $150,000 for all them trucks. What a day. Well, this is basically, I think our 3-year anniversary. We've been doing the old dealership and everything, and looks like it's going to rain, as always. But anyways, today it's kind of sucky. Alright, so here's the reason why. I took the bed off of this truck. They wanted it white, just so happened, you know, we're wrapping it white, and we got everything done. We got except for like the accessories and stuff like that, and then we're going to switch out the rims and tires. So I want to show you something. All of my vehicles that I ordered came in. It was well over $100 and some $1,000 of vehicles. Got my 2 Dodges that I ordered, the Silverado that they wanted, the Duramax, flatbed, white, and everything, and we're literally ripping the other one apart to fixing this. I didn't think it would come in this soon, but yep. So now we got to rip that wrap off, put it back on, put the bed back on, and then we can get that truck back out here. We also have the Fords on here for sale and everything. I do want to fix them up, but I don't want them sitting out back, or rather have them out front if somebody wants to buy a stock one. We've got these 2 Fords that all of these we're going to build. We'll probably do some crazy paint jobs, rims and tires. That seems like that is the number one of us selling everything. And I made decision I'm not going to sell this truck. I know I said the other one I was going to. I'm not going to sell this, and to be honest, I don't think I'm going to sell this one. I know it sounds stupid, but these 2 are literally, they are my favorite. Like when we get the house built, they are going to come to my house. I don't care if they sit there or whatever. I want these 2 trucks. And yes, it's probably about $300,000 sitting there for $125 a piece, or even more for the dually. So that's okay. We're going to build these up and get them, but these will be kind of like, oh, they're not for sale, they're actually sold type deal until I get my house done. But yeah. But on the other hand, I did find another truck that I probably want to keep, but I'm not. But we're going to go pick it up. They want $1,500. It's a second gen extended cab, short bed, which is rare. Was a 5-speed or 6-speed? I don't know what it is. A 6-speed. I think it's a 6-speed manual, and it's got a 24 valve in it. Now the only things wrong with it is, it said the rear end started making noise, started clunking and stuff. We can fix that. He said it fires right up. He just wants to get rid of it, but he don't want it to be a major problem, so he's going to sell it to us. That way we can fix it. So we're going to go pick up probably the cheapest second gen Cummins that you could buy. $1,200. It's mine. And we're taking a second gen Cummins 5.9 and going to go pick it up. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this up there. I'm going to get me some cashola money. I'm glad we left this hooked up. But I do have the beds coming in soon. A lot of these are like, you get the other dealers get them in, they kind of build them to order, and that's kind of how we do. I think we'll probably do some crazy colors, because they always do good. You know, I got to take the valence off the front. I hate them. Make it look like it's a whole lot lifted. This truck right here does not look that bad. I asked them, I was like, do you want us to do any rims and tires? They're like, no, we'd rather have it completely stock. So that truck is going out, and I think that's what, like 50, 60,000. And then of course we gotta fix that. It never fails. It never never fails. But we do have a second gen we can fix up, and second gens are very popular, except for that one out there, because I don't know why it ain't sold, but I'm not complaining. We haven't had it that long either, but yeah. Hey, I need some money. Alright, got some money, ready to rock and roll. Usually when we do stuff like this, I'll do a cash deal, get the title, sign everything, and then we just transfer over everything to the dealership from there. Well, let's go ahead and rock and roll. Got the trailer lifted up. I don't know if I got that done last time or not, but it is lifted up. So let's get this bad boy going. As I get ready to take out a pole, I don't know why. I always have those days where I can do good, and then some days are just like, what in the world? And I bet you he's going right there. Perfect. How you doing? I hope it's that woman that don't like us. Hope that was her. Now this is a manual. Or an automatic. The other one's a manual. So I'm super excited for that. Well, let's go ahead and pick this bad boy up. listen to this thing bellow. Oh my gosh, you know the holler here, just hearing a 5.9 comes in. Is that a 5.9 in the background? Alright, I pulled over because I was smelling something and it smelled like that turbo just spooled down. It smelled like brakes or something. I don't know if we got a trailer. Yeah, it smells like, I don't know if we got a trailer brake sticking or what. But I smell it really bad. It seems like it's coming from us, but I'll keep rolling. I mean, if the wheel locks up, we'll just put a little bit more boost in her and rock and roll. I want to try to beat this bus. Come on. There we go. Power, baby. Power. Not very much power, but it'll pull the gates of hell down. I think that might be it. He said it was behind one of his barns, and his barn is as big as our whole entire dealership lot. Holy mother of goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and pull in here. I don't want to take anybody's fenders out or the fences out. Before I pull down there, I'm going to go... That turbo there, golly, that thing takes forever. I like this little house and everything. It's simple. I do like that and everything. Here, let's go talk to him. I don't like this though. I feel like water would just get into your door if you came down through here. Alright. We just gave him 1,200 smackers. Now, I haven't tried the truck out or anything, but I mean, worst case scenario, I can part it out for 1,200 bucks. That's that. Plus, if it's making a noise in the rear end, I really don't want to drive it as much as more than needed. I wonder where that road goes into. Wonder if that's like a shortcut to like to the property or something. I don't know. There's a train right there. I kind of want to try to go out that way, but then it's like I don't want to be like cutting across somebody's property. Alright, let's get this bad boy loaded up here and everything. Oh my gosh, this thing is nasty looking. It really is. Nice looking tires. Those rims and tire, well, the rims, those looks what came on my 3rd gen. Does have a hitch? Does it have one in the back? It does. It's really nice. It's super clean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 6-speed. Let's see. Let me go ahead and... I'm pretty sure it might be a 6-speed. Look at this back. It starts. I mean, it does have a programmer. Alright, I'm trying to see if I can hear any noises, but probably should have turned mine off. That's first. Alright, let's see. Let's get that way a little bit. This is my long trailer. I guess I probably could have brought the short one, but it'll be alright. Also, don't flip over. That's probably one of the things. That thing's on one side a little bit. It'll be alright. I do know one thing what's wrong. Tow mirrors are closed. Alright, let's go ahead and put this up. And I really want to try to go out that way, but I don't know how far it goes. I mean, do I chance it and go out that way and see where it comes to, but then have to turn around? I feel like being an adventurous person with a ginormous trailer on the back, so might as well. I guess probably like, honey, I don't know why they're going on a dead end trail. Alright, take your time. This is water. I do like the little water crossing. Oh man, we are dragging back there a little bit. I've seen that. There we go. I don't know what is with me in trailers. Probably should not have come through here with the ginormous trailer. Oh, this is a bad idea. Why would y'all tell me to do this for? But the Cummins does sound good. Alright, so we gotta go out that way. It might be a shortcut. I mean, I really wouldn't think it'd be that much of a shortcut, because on the road we can mob it at 60, 70, and right now we're doing 19. But we're on the back road, you know, worst case scenario, you know. I don't know why that trailer does not hold stuff on there. Alright. And I gotta fix this. Oh my gosh, it's one of those days. Let's just... yeah, we might need to fix the truck. Alright. I got the truck settled, I think. We're just going to take your time. No wonder it's bouncing around and stuff. Hopefully, this is not a dead end. Maybe it'll come... I feel like this should come out behind their dealership, but I don't think there's any roads or anything like that. And I think we might have found... Oh my gosh, my trailer. Oh my god, I hate this trailer! Okay. Listen, we're about to do some jank stuff. Our trailer already is, so we might as well make it worse than what it is. I'm literally driving in somebody's property. I don't know where we're at. I'm pretty sure there is a... I don't know if that's... What in the world have we got ourselves into? Okay, I think I can get through there. Oh my gosh, like, this is horrible. This is absolutely a tree there. The trailer's tilted up. I've got like the longest trailer I've owned. I'm in the middle of the woods. I think we could get out of here. Yeah. Where's this road at? Because I'm hitting the road and we're out of here. Hopefully a truck's still back there. Don't y'all ever let me take shortcuts again. You know they never work. I don't... Oh, man. Seriously? Alright, what about after about 4 hours? Just kidding. After turning all the way around, going back the other way, we're on the home stretch. Not really. Why did I even think that was going to be a good idea? Especially pulling a trailer. I went back through, and we are two-wheeling this thing. Look at this. That's how I roll. Went back by that guy's house, and he was looking at me like, you're an idiot. I was just like, hey, see you later. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, let's turn this way. I don't know what. We're going to get pulled over. Like, sir, what are you pulling over? Well, your trailer back there is going 2 wheels. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know why my leaf springs are bent this way. Like, what is happening? I don't understand. Maybe just the little trailers are better. I've never had this much trouble. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. This is... I mean, it's so bad it's sketchy. Look, we're leaning to one side. My tow mirror about to drag on that side. Alright, we're going to pull in here really slow. And, now, whenever I do this, I bet you it gets... Look, see, it's got to be something with the latching or something. I don't know. But I'm going to turn this truck off, because this thing has been running this whole entire trip. Probably should let the turbo cool down a little bit. Alright. This thing sounds good. It definitely needs the exhaust on. Oh yeah. And does this thing flex? The thing is, does it flex? Oh, it actually flexes pretty daggone good. Golly. Got flexed? Sure do. We've outflexed the trailer. Cool. Alright, well, I want to take it easy. I don't want to get down on it until we look at the rear end and everything. So we're going to pull this thing in the back. I'm not hearing any chunks, clunks, or bunks. But for $1,200, I'll replace the rear end. It doesn't matter to me. Alright, so this we got to get wrapped. I want to pull this back in there. I might actually go ahead and wrap this so we can slap the bed back on, because I want to get this thing back out there for sale, because this is a really nice truck. It really is. Alright, I should have enough wrap for that, because I bought it because I was like, well, we'll have to rewrap the other truck. So let me see what I got. Alright, I got this thing wrapped. I want to take out the license plate because, again, I'm not a big license plate, especially on the front. Take it off and everything, and we'll slap the bed back on. I need to get the old... Where is my forklift? Forky? Oh, there you are. Forky! Wait on. Alright, let me go ahead and get my screwdriver. I just ran into that mirror. I'm good. Hurt my nose a little bit, though. Alright, threw the plate over there. We ready to rock and roll. Well, actually, no, we're not. We gotta put the bed on. I do have it on stands over. Let's just back over there. Everything. There we go. Man, this truck is just, it's so nice. It's not overdone or anything. I'm becoming a Chevy person. Just kidding. Dodge is where my heart is. Alright. Alright, back on up under here. And we should be able to let these legs down just a little bit. And then we can sit it on there and we'll bolt it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my tools and we're gonna bolt that up real quick before I move. Alright, well, everything is in place. We are good. The truck looks amazing, like it did before. I think I might, let's go up here and put a little wash on it. I feel like it needs a little wash because, you know, we've been messing around with it a little bit. Let it run a little bit. Yeah. And look at that. We even got in here like powder coat. This thing was so nice. That's why I really didn't want to, you know, mess it up or anything. I don't know why I was like squatting there. Alright. Wash this bad boy back here. I know. We need a little bit longer hose, or I could have just moved it. I'm just trying to spray it off. That's how you clean the top up. Alright. Put that back. Alright, let's sit this bad boy up front. If I could only just keep all the vehicles that I build. Like I said, I need to build one vehicle per, or two vehicles per thing. That way, I can keep one for myself. Okay, put this out here for sale. Well, can I not drive up on that? Apparently it did not like me. The front wheel, but I guess the back just didn't like it. Do I have... Of course I don't. Daggone it. Me and trailers are always fighting. I need to go ahead and back it over there. Probably should have got a little bit more room. Good job. I'm going to sell this one right here. The smaller trailer doesn't seem to have that much of a two-wheel effect, it seems like. Here, I'm all over the place. Don't laugh. There we go. There we go. She's back on the market for sale. Come on down here and see me if you're interested in a dually. They call me the dually man. I really feel like this would be a really good truck just to have to pull stuff. But I'm going to put it up here for sale. I mean, it is dirty though. It needs to be washed. Daggone it. I'm going to pull it back here, wash it real quick and everything. And I need to call to town, tell them I got their truck, I can deliver it. Everything. We'll just go get some food after that and just walk on back. Yeah, no biggie. Alright, luckily this one's not like 500 miles long. Alright, let's go ahead. I should deliver their truck, pulling it with this truck. that would, I don't know, or pull with my big dually. That way, I'm like, hey, listen, I just delivered your town's truck with my biggest truck I have, so why are you pulling me over for? Alright. Look at all spick and span. Let's go ahead and, you know what? We'll go ahead and hook up to a little trailer. I'll deliver their truck on a trailer, and then we'll just go get some food. Because that's a pretty good little walk back, but just in case you might see something we need, we get to go. I'm itching to work on that Ford and work on the old second gen. Oh yeah, much maneuverable trailer. Alright, put that down. And I got the key to this. It's a nice truck. I think they're going to like it. It ain't really got anything. I mean, I feel like the bed and just the chrome and everything, it just, everything matches. It just maybe some different rims and tires. But other than that, it's a really nice work truck. I like it. I mean, I drive it. I'm driving it right now. Get it? Alright. So that that old Cummins up there with that turbo though. Oh, we're gonna be. This is the only thing I hate about this little trailer is it is kind of small, but it fits. It didn't mess it up or anything. Oh, we'll make that. Yep. This is like really compact trailer towing, pulling, escorting, something. Let that thing beller coming through here. If they say anything, you know, I'd be ticked off if that was my dairy shop. Like, there's a cop always, always sitting out front. All right, we're gonna pull back here. Wow, good job pulling up on the sidewalk there, buddy. This is basically one of their buildings here, so we're just going to park it right here. And make sure I'm not on the road. I don't think this road really gets used that much. Alright. Perfect. We're going to back it off here, and this is going to be 60,000 simoleons. Cool thing is 40 for the truck, so I paid. I'm making 20 off of it, but I also had to do the bed and pay to have it shipped here. So we're making a couple thousand off of it. Nothing to get rich about, but something to buy some lunch. Alright, we just had that put into the company account. Go ahead and start this bad boy up. I really want to get some lunch, so let's go get some lunch at the diner. We haven't had lunch there in a long time. It's always working and everything. Alright. Anything coming? No. Do not walk in front of me, please. But never mind. I guess somebody... What is that place? Looks like drinks there. So watch the toe mirrors, buddy. About took off your head with some toe mirrors. Central Cafe. I'm going to go over here and turn and... I hate blocking people and everything. I really don't think nobody comes out of here. If so, I can move. Alright, let's go grab us some lunch. We made money. We bought a new truck. Got to figure out what's wrong with that. We got lost. I mean, it's a pretty good day. And we're having cafe. And this vehicle still hits these chairs parking here. I'm telling you. And watch out for that.